Hello, guys and gals, and welcome. Welcome. I want to play some more. I played yesterday. I think I played for about like 10 hours or 11 hours or something. I can't remember exactly how long it was. It was a long time. But like, I'm having fun. I've always felt that Monster Hunter Wilds was one of those games that, I don't know how to put it. Like, it could, like, Monster Hunter, not Monster Hunter Wilds, but Monster Hunter in general could be a good game, could be an amazing game, but, like, it never really was because it kind of lacked that special something that, like, turned it into a real game. It was very mechanically sound, but it didn't have the soul and the story that made you actually want to continue and fight for what was right and for justice and honor and the will of men, you know, that sort of thing. But, like, this game has it. I gotta say, like, when I'm playing it, I get involved in the story, and I actually do enjoy the overall, like, chutzpah, chutzpah of the story. Like, it's got some meat and potatoes. There's some meat. You know, it's not just meat. And it's not just potatoes. Like before, when I played the original Monster Hunter games, like the first one on like the PlayStation, and then like the second one on like the I think I played the second one on the Nintendo Switch, and then I played another one on the PC. It was like every time I picked them up, like it was like there was like a bunch of meat but no potatoes, and there was like a bunch of potatoes or no meat. Like you never got like the full package. Like it was definitely there, and there was a lot of fun things to do, but it was missing like half of the equation. You know, it's like having a pepperoni pizza with sauce and no cheese or pepperoni, and you're just like, okay, well, where's my cheese and where's my pepperoni? Like, it's just, I mean, that's just crappy crazy bread. Like, where's the rest of it? And like, it might be the best breadsticks and the breast sauce in the world, but it wasn't a complete package. You know what I mean? This one feels like a complete package. That's what I want to say, like, about this, is that it does in fact feel like a complete package, and I think that's important to talk about, because if you ever played any of the original Monster Hunters and you felt like they really didn't quite have like everything that they needed to have to really pull you in, I think this one does. Anyway, let's get started for the day. Let's play the intro, and then we're going to go into it. I wonder if I should try out some other weapons, or like, I don't even know. Oh yeah, there was a little cute scene. I kind of want to show you guys it. Like, I don't know if I should do this. Hold on. There was this cute little scene at the beginning, and it really kind of made me laugh a little bit. And you guys missed it, of course, because I was booting up the game for everybody. But let me do it again, because this was really neat. So when you log into the game for the first time, like after your first playthrough, so this is not something that you're going to see on your first time opening the game, but your second time opening the game, you get this really cute, I don't know. I'll just let you guys see it. I thought it was really neat. I don't know if I've ever seen a game do this before, where like they welcome you back in this particular way, but like this is the first time I've seen it, so I want you guys to see it too. In fact, I'm gonna take myself off the screen because I want you guys to see it in its fullness. Fullness. It's a little laggy. It did that last time too. I was wondering why I did that. And the cat says hello. They're excited to see you. It's like you just woke up out of bed, right? And like your cat's there. And he's excited to see you, and like everybody else is there and they're excited to see you. And this isn't even, I haven't even loaded the save file yet. And then you walk out of your tent and then like you're just standing there with your like your fake-a-bow and your cat, and then the screen comes on. I thought that was really neat. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I thought it was pretty dang cool. I'm like, wait a minute. So my like scene is like my intro scene is customized. I was like, that is so freaking neat to have your like intro scene customized. Like, you wake up, they're like, welcome back, you're awake, yay, let's go explore and kill some stuff. I don't know why it tickled me pink, but it did. And it even has like your current armor on. Like your cat has his current armor on. Like, it's pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie, it's pretty cool. My cat's in a mech suit, by the way. I hope you guys are extremely jealous of my cat in the mech suit. I'm gonna show you my mech suit cat, and you guys are gonna be jealous. He's got his legs are a little flopping. Like, he's in the mech suit, but he's not like, it's not like one of those mech suits where like your arm controls the arm and your arm controls the other arm and your leg controls the leg. And no, it's not one of those mech suits. Like, he's in a mech suit that's like, you get into like the cockpit, and like the mechs, he just has like he's got like little hand controls, and he like controls the mech suit with his little hands. And then the silly thing is he's got if you look down in here, like his feet are dangling. Man, I am ka-chunking here, ain't I? His feet are just dangling. Look, hold on, let's see if I can get a good view of his dangling feet. See his dangling feet? His feet are just dangling. So he's got his hands on the controls, and his feet are just dangling out the bottom of the mech suit. See, he's got his hands on the joysticks. He's got like 2 joysticks. So he's basically just controlling the mech suit, and his little toesies are hanging out, and just wagging around. When he runs, his little toesies are bobbing all over the place. Look at his little feet. Look at his little feet bobbing. Look. It's so stupid, and I love it. It's stupid, though. But I love it. I don't care. Can't tell me nothing. He got his little feet. Alright, I was trying out this new weapon. It's one of the new longswords. It's called the Arena Flamberge, and I did not like it. Sam, I do not like it. The damage on it is really low, and it has paralysis. It's supposed to, I guess, make it a lot better when it comes to, I don't know, just like dishing out damage to a target because they get locked down or whatever. But it just didn't. I don't know. It didn't feel very good. I think we're gonna switch back to the Klunda. Unless there's another one. Let's go check and see if there's another one that we can potentially put on. And what materials we might need to get to upgrade to another weapon. What's up, Balthazar? How's it going? I gave up on my Javazon. I expected her to throw massive lightning bolts everywhere, but she just sat around and coded shopping websites. You know, if you're going to be throwing out that level of dad joke, I'm sorry. We're going to have to charge you for dad jokes that bad.
What are we making today?
That dad joke is, that's some high quality bad. That's what that is. That ain't high quality bad. This one's got 180 ice affinity. That's kind of interesting. I ain't ever heard a dad joke that bad. That dad joke was horrible. Does that say tinnitus? No, it says tinnitus. It looks like it says tinnitus. I don't know. None of these, like, status effect ones seem like they're very good weapons. They just seem kind of boopy. I mean, this one that has poison on it seems kind of neat. It doesn't do as much damage, but it'd be nice if we could poison targets. Just have like some pretty good damage output. Unfortunately, we need another Rom-polo claw. I was also thinking about this fire one, but to make this fire one, we need another Quimatrice igniter, which I don't have. I can't make this one either because I can't make the Quimatrice Lima, so that doesn't work. What's up, Tushar Jamal? I wanted some info on Assassin Claws. Do you have a video on it I can go watch? I don't think I do have a video just on Assassin Claws. What information are you looking for specifically? I can probably give you like an overview of what Assassin Claws, like, I mean, yeah, I could easily give you like an overview of Assassin Claws in general. If you want to clip it or something so you can watch it later. What the hell is this? Thunder Res? No, it's, what are these? Oh, this is an Ice Res set. Okay. Interesting. This is from the Hirabamis I killed. I was pretty pissed off about the Hirabamis. There were 3 Hirabamis. I killed the 3 Hirabamis. They didn't let me loot the corpses. They freaking canceled the mission on me, like while the 3 corpses were still on the ground. I didn't get to get any of the materials from the corpses, and I was pretty pissed about it. Huh.
Anything catch your eye? Oh.
The balance between the stats required and IAS needed to reach breakpoints. So, the interesting thing about Assassin Claws is that all of the Assassin Claws will hit the maximum breakpoint. It doesn't matter. With the exception of the only claws that you can't use with rune words. So there is one set of claws that doesn't work with rune words because it only goes up to like 1 or 2 sockets. I can't remember. And that's the punch weapons. So basically think about it like this. There's the punch weapons, there's the dagger weapons, and there's the claw weapons, okay? So there's 3 different classifications. Those are the 3 different classifications. Punch, dagger, and claw, alright? Punch weapons have absolutely no possibility to become rune words. They are the highest damage and the slowest weapons in the category, okay? Punch weapons are generally ignored for the most part, with the exception of, like, rares. Like, if you find, like, a really good rare punch weapon that has, like, ethereal status, doesn't even need to be repairs durability, because you can use it for something like Blade Fury, good skills like Fools, Cruels, IAS, etc. Punch weapons can be pretty insane if you find a good rare one. Other than that, punch weapons are pretty much trash, and nobody uses them. Then you have the claws. The claws are really fast with low damage. They're they're like Wolverine, you know? Like, the faster you go, the better, right? When it comes to claws, that's how they're designed. They're generally the fastest. They're not always the fastest, but like, depending on which one, they're still going to be faster than all the other options, right? Then there's the bladed weapons, the daggers, basically. The punch daggers is what they're usually called. Those are in the middle. They're middle speed and they're middle damage, and they're absolutely fine. Let me give you some examples. Like, let's say you're making a Mosaic Sin and you're trying to hit the maximum breakpoint for your kicks so that you can kick as fast as possible. If you make a Mosaic in a claw, you're fine. If you make a mosaic in a punch dagger, you're fine. You can't make mosaic in the actual punch weapons, which are literally just like a fist. You can't make anything in those, so it doesn't matter. So it doesn't matter what you make the mosaic rune word in. I tested this like very much back when they first came out, like to the point where we're talking about like 12 hours and like multiple 12-hour testing sessions. To force the punch weapon to fall below the breakpoint for the maximum IAS for the assassin, you have to try. Like, you have to deliberately go out of your way to avoid any IAS equipment, to the point where you're literally running like 0% IAS equipment, and only then, if you deliberately avoid all enhanced IAS equipment, only then will you not hit the maximum breakpoint. So for the most part, when it comes to claws, it doesn't really matter. Now, traps, on the other hand, if you're doing a trap sin, you usually want to go with the fastest claw, because you don't want to have to stack any IAS if you don't need to, because your trap casting speed is based off of the claw. So in that rare situation with the trappers, you generally want a faster claw than others. Like if you're running a lightning trapper, you don't go with a crystal sword, you go with a phase blade, because the phase blade is faster and allows you to cast your traps quicker. I'm trying to think if there's anything I've left out here. But for the most part, when it comes to claws, there's really not much difference between the speed. Only the main claw. It depends on what you're using as your skill. So some skills will only use the main claw. Some skills will use both claws. Some skills will use one and then the other. Some skills attack with both. It depends on the skill. When you kick, I'm pretty sure it just uses your main claw. When you use something like Phoenix Strike to build charges, it uses one claw, then the other. When you use Ice Strike, it uses both claws at the same time. When you use Lightning Fist, or I can't remember what the hell it's called, Lightning Claw or whatever. Lightning Claw or whatever uses, I think, one and then the other. So it uses one, and then it uses the speed of the second one. Ice Claw actually uses the speed of both, which is strange. There's a couple of them that use the speed of both. I think Tiger Fist might be one of them too. It's a little annoying too, because when you go to build charges, you'll try to build charges and it'll attack twice, and you'll build 2 charges and you only wanted to build 1 charge, or you only wanted to build 2 and you get 3. Like, it's a little poopy, and I don't particularly like it. But especially with Phoenix Strike. Oh my god, Phoenix Strike is the worst. Trap Sin is probably going to be your main weapon, yes. If you're doing a Lightning Trap Sin, you're probably going to be using Crescent Moon, so the claw doesn't matter. You can't make Crescent Moon in a claw, as far as I know. Would be amazing if you could make Crescent Moon in a claw. Crescent Moon, however, is not really your like optimal 100% best in slot, but it's going to be like pretty much your best in slot until you get your optimal best in slot, which is an absolutely insane claw, which I don't even think I've ever seen. I think some people will try to shop them. Like, I think you can try and shop them from Anya. Let me see if I can pull up a picture of like a god tier trapper claw. This is generally what you're looking for, like this. So this is the god tier trapper claw. This is your best in slot endgame item. So you're looking for a +2 assassin, Witch Hunter's Runic Talons, with +3 to Lightning Sentry, and it needs to have 2 sockets. Which you're gonna probably take it over to Larzik and try and get 2 sockets on it, which is a gamble. It could go 1, it could go 2, and if you get 2, then you put 2 lightning facets in it, and you have literally like the best claw that you can possibly get. I don't remember if you can get +3 traps. If you can get a +3 traps, then it's probably a 3/3 traps with maybe like a death sentry in there or something. Like these are things you have to shop for, or you have to find, and usually when you find them, they're absolutely insane. And it really honestly doesn't matter. If you get one of these and it's in a blade, if you get one of these and it's in a punch claw, it doesn't really effing matter. Like, Put on a little bit of IAS. Bring your IAS breakpoint up a little bit higher and you'll be fine. Yes, the Runic Talons is the better one. But if you were sitting there running through the shop on Anya, and you were going back and forth and back and forth and back and forth for thousands and thousands of runs, and one of these popped up, and it was a punch claw, you're still going to buy it, okay? You're still going to buy it. You're still going to try and roll it for 2 sockets, and you're still going to put 2 facets in it. It doesn't really matter. Like, and yes, you're probably right when it comes to traps. It's only the left claw, not the right claw. So you can probably just throw it in your offhand, and you'll be fine. Basically, the entire thing of what I'm trying to tell you here and sum it up for you in one big giant ball of summing, because I want to get on to playing my Monster Hunter game. Claw type doesn't matter. Like, I used to put a lot of thought into it. I used to literally just like, just oh man, which claw do I do? I was like, do I do the fast one or do I do the slow one, or like what about the punch ones? And like oh, but it doesn't matter. It literally doesn't matter. The faster claws and the slower claws and even the punch claw can all potentially be viable with the right setup. Like, even the punch claw has basically no use outside of rare items and blue items. So you're not going to see the punch claw in anything. That just wipes that whole section off. And the difference between the Runic Talons and the dagger claws, it's not really enough. It's not really enough of a speed increase or decrease either way that you can't like make up for it with a little bit of increased attack speed to hit the breakpoints. I never really had much trouble with it. Maybe if you're doing some sort of like hyper specific build that requires like really slow weapons with like high attack speed or something, like there's always exceptions to the rule. I'm not gonna sit here and say that like it never matters, but I swear like 99% of the time it does not matter. Okay. Hope you got that. Feel free to rewind. You can rewatch it. What you mowing at? What you mowing at? Found a Burr, a Vex, an Ist, and an LK within 300 runs. Super stoked today. I'd be pretty stoked about that too. Sounds like you got a good seed. When you get a good seed like that, a good game like that, you should just farm the entire game. I've had a couple people tell me that, like they're like, oh my god, you were right. It's like I found a Shaco, and instead of leaving the game and going to the next game, I just kept farming, and he's like, the items just kept falling. He's like, I was in a lotto game. It was like I was in the best game of my life. I went into here, killed this guy, dropped a Shaco. Went here, killed this guy, dropped a freaking Ravenfrost. Went here, killed this guy, dropped a, and I had a couple of them. Like Squiddy had one time. He was literally talking to me. He was like, you don't understand. He goes, I found like a Shaco, a Soj, a Ravenfrost, a freaking like Scalder's Ire, a freaking Tyraels, a Wind Force, like all in this one game. And I'm like, well, you should just farm the entire game from beginning to end. Kill every super unique. Don't stop. Don't stop. Don't stop. Okay, so what quest are we on? Do we have any monsters around that we can murderize? Azuz at the Everforge. We're in Azuz. I think we're supposed to go talk to Werner. I think that was where we left off yesterday. Oh, it's terrible. Missed opportunities, my friend. Missed opportunities. Ooh, Rom-polo. Didn't we say we needed some Rom-polos? Where are they at? Where are those Rom-polos at? How do we get there? I got a camp. I got a camp right near the Rom-polos. Let's go. Rom-polo. Rom-polo, polo, polo, Rom-polo, polo, polo, Rom-polo, polo, 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 polo. Rom-polo, polo, polo, Rom-polo, polo, 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 polo. Man, it's like it did such a freaking crazy roundabout turn here in Virginia. I don't know about you guys, but bruh, it's like it was like 70 degrees today. We went from We went from freezing weather to like 70 degrees. Alright, let's take him for a little bit of a walk. I don't want to have to fight him and his friend. Let's see if we can isolate them from each other. Pull him a little bit over this way. I should be able to do it. Rom-polo! One lucky voucher. Why am I using lucky vouchers? Well, I need to figure out how to do these combos better. That's the one I'm looking for. Alright, let's repair. He's got all these wounds underneath his belly. Oh no, my meal effects have worn off. How? Sharpen it, sharpen it, sharpen it. Ow, it hurts. Poisoned me. Let's go ahead and use our herbal remedy. Uh-oh, that one's getting pretty close. Trying to make sure he doesn't get me killed over here. Okay. It's time for regrouping anyway. Alright, let's do a quick regroup here. Oh, they broke my tent. That's rude. Oh, they break my tent. That's rude. Can you fix my tent, sir? Let's quick repair it. Thank you for my tents. I just need to restock on antidotes. I don't think, looks like I'm out of antidotes for some reason. I'm out of antidotes there too. Okay, let's drop a bunch of crap in here. We can craft with it. Take out some more rations, potions. Let's fill up on medicine. Nullberries is pretty good too. We can use that to... Actually, hold on. I might be able to use those to craft antidotes. I don't have enough materials. No. Dust of Life restores a large amount of health for you and anyone nearby. I can make 1. Okay, so the answer is no. So let's just take the, I believe these will actually work to cure poison, so we'll just take those. Let's take some of these energy drinks too. We'll save the, actually, do we need, we're already full on life powder, right? Yeah, we're full. Cool drink, adamant seed. I do want adamant seeds. We can use one of those when we go fight him. Try to replicate the bird, but it's no avail. I remember the run. Got it before. It's fired home rack and so you got it, but couldn't replicate it? I mean, that's not exactly terrible. Like, if you got it, but couldn't replicate it, then... I mean, you'll get it again if you keep trying. It's just a matter of time. Ancient Wyvern coin. What are these ancient Wyvern coins? I don't even know what they are. I'm trying to hit him in the wounds. That's usually what I do with my, Oh, we got Spark Plant. Nice. I'm just gonna keep... There we go. Got one of his wounds. That's what I was hoping for. It makes it easier to dish out damage to them because every time you break a wound, they kind of like go into a recovery state, which helps out a lot. Let me go ahead and I'm gonna eat. Where is that adamant seed? Let's use the adamant seed. Aim for the weak spots. Aim for the weak spots. Another wound destroyed. Excellent. Ooh, several wounds destroyed. Nice. Let's see if we can get that tail. I believe there's still a wound on the tail. There we go. I can't remember if you can cut off his tail in this one. Alright, we need a heal and a repair. Heal first. I need rations, I think. I gotta counteract the health loss. No? It's not working. He's limping. That means we almost got him. stuck against the wall. Couldn't get out. Ooh, nice cool breeze coming in. Nice. Gonna get that toe. Gotta beat up that toe. Gotta beat up the toe. Beat up the toe. Toe beat. Toe beat up. Toe beat up. Gotta beat up that toe. Toe beat up. Toe beat up. Gotta beat up that toe. Toe, 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 toe. Gonna beat up that toe. Gonna toe, 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 toe. Gonna beat up that toe. Toe, 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 toe. Hey, so I think we can make the new weapon now. Alright. See, after you kill the bosses, you gotta, like, harvest their parts and stuff. Take some time. We got some auric oil. Bigger mantle bug. I want to repair my weapon. Every time I try to repair the weapon, it just says, no, you cannot do this. Okay, there we go. Now it actually did something. Alright, we got some doojangs, boys. Now let's go get the other one. Exquisite fossil. Fossilized opal. Alright, where was that other one at? I don't even remember. There he is. Let's get him. Alright. Fight number 2. We got any, see what we got around here for materials before we start the fight. Wow, okay. They're just fighting each other. Ooh, there's a mine over there. Ooh, bomb. Bomb beetle. I like bomb beetles. That'll come in handy. Well, dang. All right, then. That seems a little rude. Oh, did you go to the nighty-night? You went nighty-night. Ow. Skibbity, get him. He's being rude. Wonder if I did something really stupid, what would happen? I want to try it. Let's do it. Really stupid. Let's go. No! Trying to grill a meal. I want some food. I'm hungry. I'm hungums. Stop being such a rude. Get him, Skibbity. I'm trying to grill us up some food. Time to grill. I'm trying to grill, Skibbity. Keep him over there. No, keep him over there. I'm trying to grill. I'm hungry. Should have done this before I got into the fight. Shut up. I know I should have done it before, but I'm hungry, okay? There, made some food. It's delicious, look. Yum yum. Beast meat. So tasty. Yum yum yum. No, not again. Need them rock bursts. Oh. He's right here. I don't need my horse. Some spark plants. What else we got over here? Spore buffs. Keep on stabbing, keep on stabbing, got stone stabbing, keep on stabbing. Ow. Yeah, look at all them wounds. Get them. One more wound. Oh, my blade's getting broken. Stab him in the foot. Stab him in the foot. Keep on stabbing in the foot. Gotta stab him in the foot. And hit him in the eye. Gonna stab him till he die. Gonna stab him. Oh no, he's running. Come on, horsey, let's go. I need some ammunition. Where's my ammunition at? I wish I could carry around ammunition for this thing. It just doesn't work that way. There's some ammunition. There's some more ammunition up here too. Some good ones. The birds are ammunition, which is really weird, I know, but they're ammunition. I rip off their face. Yeah, it's kind of gruesome, actually. But they have piercing pods on them, so I rip off their face. Alright, let's go in for the kill. Yeah, get him! Oh, he knocked me out of the air. That's rude. Sharpen it up. Oh, fine. Don't let me sharpen my sword then. Hey, hey, broke your tail. Nice. Get your butt down on the ground. Yeah, get your butt down on the ground. He's running. What? Why is there two down here? Dang. Two everywhere. Rom-polo destroyed my camp. What a rude punk. How many Rom-polos are there? Another one down. I think that should give us enough Rom-polo parts. More than enough, actually. Destroyed my camp. I was standing right here and he destroyed my camp. How? I don't even understand. I was literally right here. How did he destroy my camp when I was standing here and he didn't destroy my camp? He totally did not destroy my camp. This is a lie. This is a deep, dark, evil lie. That's what it was. Lying. Did not destroy anything. Well, that's 2 Rom-polos. 2 Rom-polos. Don't think we need many more Rom-polos. We do need a Quezza, whatever. Witsit, was a Woosit. I don't know what the hell it's called. We can take a look at the map and see if there's any Quetzits, Put faces on the map. There's a Rom-polo down there. There's a Rom-polo there. I don't know. I think the Quetzits are like in a different area. Like over here. Wait, what just happened? Just quick, I can just swift travel like that? I didn't know I could swift travel like that. That's kind of cool. There's one. Human trees. Okay. So we can travel right outside this door. That'll lead us right to the Queen trees. There he is. Huh? Am I abandoning D2R for this? Is this your new enigma? I'm not abandoning D2R. I've never abandoned D2R. The idea. The sheer audacity. that anyone would think that I would abandon Diablo 2 Resurrected. The disrespect. The sheer audacity and disrespect of even mentioning it. Y'all are silly. The audacity.
Engaging with the target. Let's be sure to use that.
Prepare. I'm gonna keep stabbing him on the underside for right now. Oh, that stupid rock. Oh, I cut off his tail though.
Don't forget, you can carve materials from feather parts.
Yes, I know. That's a good fight, Skibbity. Good fight. That's what they would. They had a good fight, Skibbity. You did a good job. I'm proud of you. I did a heck of proud. He's a good cat. I was proud of you. He's a good cat. In single player, where do I think the best place to farm low runes is? Well, the only place I've ever found a low rune in single player was Sewers level 2. Hell difficulty. Super chests. I was farming Sewers level 2, hell difficulty super chests. That's where I got my low rune. End quest. Limited bounty, complete quests in the plains, 2 out of 3. Aw. Is there any more bad guys in the plains? A Balara. I mean, there's a Balara up north. There's another Quematrice next to the Balara. Can we teleport over there? I think I can teleport over there. Hold on. Because it's right next to the village. I'm pretty sure that I could fast travel to the village. And then I can go from there. Alright, so it would be what? This exit right here. Is that even an exit? Oh, this one. No, well, whatever. Looks like the Quematrice is just going all over the place, so I guess it really doesn't matter, does it?
I think we could set up camp over there. Want to check it out?
I think this is where the Quematrice actually usually holds up whenever I fight it normally.
Let me find something useful.
I actually kind of like how much damage you do while on horseback. It's not bad. You only get like one attack though. What's up, Sean? How's it going? I'm surprised he hasn't knocked me off my horse yet. It's usually what happens relatively quickly. Oh, not my horse. My fake-a-bow. He usually knocks me off my fake-a-bow really quickly. Oh, well, there you go. He knocked me off that time. Luckily, I made enough wounds on him to exploit. One on his tail. There goes his tail. Come on, get him, right there. Right there, come on. Quit wiggling, I'm trying to stab you. Ow! Spinny boy. I spin you right round, baby, right round like a record, baby, right round, right round. And we need to repair our weapon cause it's broken. Oh, oh. I say, I'm gonna hit you in the face with a doujang. You got some Papa John's pizza coming? Nice. Fire Chicken T-Rex of Doom. Yeah, Fire Chicken T-Rex. You are not wrong. Fire Chicken T-Rex. 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 Hey, we got the igniter. That's what we need.
I'll put the materials I gathered in your items.
Alright, now there's one more item that we need, and it's a fire crystal or something like that. I don't know where this fire crystal is. I don't even know what the icon for the crystal looks like. Bone pile, bone pile. Blackened fossil, a place for gathering special items. What? Let's go check that out. What kind of special items are we gathering with that? Like, what do they mean by special? What kind of specials? How specials? Very specials or just a little specials? Huh. Really name your cat Skibidi? Do you play Worlds? Two Worlds? Is that what you're talking about? Two Worlds? I played Two Worlds back in the day. Is that poop? That is poop. That is poop. Why did I stop for poop? Do not stop for poop, guys. Okay, do not stop for poop. Poop is not what you stop for. You don't stop for poop. No poop. Do not stop for poop. Do not do the poopy poop. That is what they call a doodas. Professional doodas, the best of doodasses. Many a doodas did doodas in the doodas land. One little doodas, two little doodas, everybody gets one little doodas.
Places like these
One big doodas.
small.
Alright, what the hell is this place? Some bone piles here. I don't think that's it. Dragonfall berry. It's this thing. The blackened fossil. An ancient fossil. 10 dewjanks. Mining outcrop for mining ore. Let's go take a look at that. I don't know if that's the ore that we need, but I think it's an ore. Some sort of garnet or something is what we need. This is where I fought what's his face. Oh, okay, so it's here, but it's not here. It's up there. So it's near the boss arena, but not in the boss arena. Wow, there's a bunch of mining outcrops here. I'm guessing my boy can't come in with me. Almost looks like I found a secret. That's what it kind of seems like. Okay. Bunch of iron ore. Nothing too fancy out of that. That's just like the basic ore. Okay, we're not done. We're still climbing. Oh, you're talking about Monster Hunter World. Oh, okay. No, I kind of skipped Monster Hunter World because the previous titles kind of let me down. I talked about it at the beginning of the stream. Like, I never really enjoyed the Monster Hunter series. Like, when it first came out. Because they were, very, like, soulless. Good mechanically, but, you know, it's like only half of an equation, you know? It's like a peanut butter and jelly sandwich without any jelly, or like, you know, steak and potatoes without any potatoes, or, you know, like freaking, like it just never really caught me. Like, don't get me wrong, I mean, I really did enjoy the game in general, like, as it was, like, but there was nothing that actually kind of, like, made me want to play. Because they had the game set up so generically, and it's just like, go do quests, and you're like, okay, what am I doing quests for? Just go do quests. Like, okay, and then you do a hunt, and then, like, every single hunt was the same, like in the older versions. Like, if I gotta be honest, like, every single hunt in the older versions was pretty much the same exact hunt. Slightly different area. Very, very slightly different area. I mean, like, maybe it was a jungle instead of a desert, or maybe it was a forest instead of a jungle. But, like, for the most part, when you were playing the original Monster Hunters, they felt really just, I don't know. Like, you know how, like, when you beat a game, and at the end of a game, there's no story left, right? And all you have to do is just grind out and, like, max out your characters. That's how the original games felt. Like you were finished with the game, and all you really had to do was just, like, grind out your characters and, like, get their equipment up. There was nothing you were working toward, really. There was no, like, inherent, like, thing that you were trying to accomplish. No person you were really trying to save. Like, the monsters weren't attacking town even, so it often just felt kind of boring. And that, like let me put it this way. If a grizzly bear was walking through the forest on his own, minding his own business, and you go and kill the grizzly bear, right? Is the grizzly bear the bad guy, or are you the bad guy? Pretty sure you're the bad guy in that situation, right? Now, if the grizzly bear busts down the door of your house and tries to eat your family, and you kill the grizzly bear, are you the bad guy, or is the grizzly bear the bad guy? In that case, the grizzly bear is the bad guy, right? It's pretty cut and clear. Like, a lot of the times in the original Monster Hunters, it just kind of felt like you were just the bad guy running around murdering everything. Like, I don't know how else to put it other than that. It's like, I'm the bad guy, and there's a monster that's minding his own business, and I am going to murder that monster, and, yes. I don't know, in this game, it feels like they kind of addressed that very well. You know, they took the, they took that out of the equation. They're like, okay, well, you know, let's fix that, and let's make it so that the monsters are mean, and they're angry, and they want blood, and they want to eat you. And then, you know, they're attacking villages and towns and stuff, and they're being a general menace to society, like a menace to South Central while I'm drinking my juice in the hood. But they fixed it. Like, they fixed it. They added a soul to it. They made you actually have a reason to kill the monsters instead of the monsters just being like a grizzly bear in the woods. Instead of a grizzly bear in the woods, now it's a grizzly bear that's attacking a village, and you're doing the right thing by stopping this evil grizzly bear that's attacking your village. And in that regard, they fixed a lot about the game just by just doing that. And then there's other things too, but, like, I think we got everything from over there already. Let's turn around this way. I wonder if I can just, like, set a waypoint and tell it where to go, and it'll take me there. Is that even a thing? I need to go back to, I think, Oil Well Basin, and then we need to go to Azu's the Everforge. We need to go talk to Werner. I should be able to make that sword now, though, so that's good. I mean, are you guys saying that Monster Hunter World is also like this? Fixed? Is it fixed? Is it fixed? You're saying it's fixed? Warner, why can I not talk to you? Do I need to, like... Why am I... Wrong weapon on... You can only swap weapons while you're on your mount, which is a little strange to me. I don't know why. Why can I not talk to you? Do I gotta, like, get really close to you? Are you in the wrong place or something?
Oh, it's the bird unit.
I don't like the way he said bird.
Hey, you mind waiting on those repairs? We think it's some kind of ancient apparatus.
Right. Kinda obvious when you look at its guts.
Then let's cut to the chase. If that thing is some kind of energy conduit, then the energy won't have anywhere to go if its pathways are broken. So...
If all that pent-up energy gets released at once, it'll probably trigger the fire spring. Well, too late. Repairs are done.
we'll unrepair it.
Why? It was broken, now it's not. Pretty sure that's what these folks want.
We will start the festival ceremonies anew!
No stopping it now. Not once it starts flowing. Light it up! Good work!
We beckon the fire spring with our own hands!
No!
What's happening?
You okay?
The great apes!
What is it?
They're here! Right outside!
I'll shut the window, it's a little chilly. Ooh. Those things look cool. Big scary ape creatures go angry.
Why? This wasn't supposed to happen.
Yeah. What was supposed to happen?
Listen up! Feeling sorry for yourself won't help. We have to put our heads together and fix this. Think, is there anything we can do? Can we quell the fire or reroute it?
Yes! The old forge! It uses a different system!
If we fix it up, we might be able to disperse the fire.
Right.
There you go. You're gonna sit and cry or get up and help. Let's go.
Let's get this done!
I got it. Let's try.
You need to rest. I'm fine now. I want to help. All right. Let's go. Okay.
Won't be easy, but we're doing it.
Yes, we are. You guys do your thing.
Let's go. We have our own job to do.
Right. Azu's is in your hands.
Understood.
guys some spices. Whoa. Looks like I need heat resistant armor for this one. Here's the one that's the coolant. Or did I not bring that with me? I don't think I brought the coolant with me, right?
Come on, those Azusa's people are counting on us.
I'm just slowly burning to death. I hate when it takes the alt key off the button. Let me perform this combo in the middle of nowhere. Boy, that fire damage is ripping me to shreds.
Easy now.
What? That fire damage they do is insane.
We give chase. It needs to be contained. Hunter, you take the other one.
Understood. We'll take care of it.
Well, at least we got it down to one of them. Looks like he's made out of freaking rock. Why does it keep doing that? I'm trying to figure out why it keeps pulling up that stupid item. Apparently I selected it or something. I mean, that could come in handy for later. Like a bear. I don't know what the hell it is. A bear lion, rock bear. Bear lion, rock bear.
Because it looks real useful.
What is what? Fire hook slinger? Let's see if we can pull him over here so we can use that to our advantage. Oh no, don't do that. Ow. That was just mean. Probably better with the water blade right now versus a fire monster. How much you want to bet? Something weird going on with the stupid slinger. The one that shoots the pods and stuff like that. There's something wrong with it. Like, every time you disable anything, like if you get off your mount, if you sheath your weapon, if you do anything at all, it literally goes through the process of automatically activating the crossbow. And I can't figure out why it does it. But when it does it, it basically makes it so that you can't do anything else as long as the crossbow is active. And I keep forgetting that the crossbow is active. I'm like, oh, the crossbow is active. Oh, yeah. I don't think fire ammunition is going to work very good on him, is it? Okay, that was really cool, actually. I thought that was really neat. I'm impressed. You have impressed me. Okay, I don't know what that was. Actually, aren't I using the water blade now that I think about it? Like, isn't that literally the blade I'm using is the water blade? How come his fire went out? Or am I just imagining that? He doesn't have his fire anymore. Red hot ore fragment. What's up, brother? He does look pretty cool. Oh, you've been freaking subscribed for 20 months? Holy Jesus. Holy Jesus. Had a special add-on joystick. Yeah, that was the first one I played, was on like the 3DS system. And then it was after the 3DS one, I think I tried out the Switch one. Or the I can't remember actually, was it the PlayStation one first and then the 3DS? Or are they both pretty much the same game? I can't even remember. Maybe the one that I played on the Switch was the PS port. I can't remember. I'm trying to get his tail. I don't know if you can get his tail, but I was trying to see if I could get it. He doesn't really let you attack his tail very much, though, unfortunately. I mean, I hit it a bunch of times, but I didn't break it off. Hey, I did it. I don't know if that was his tail. Was that his tail? I think it's his tail. Aw, he ran right in the middle of my combo. Little turd. Mustard! Yeah, a lot of the games were ported onto other games. Like it's not always easy to have the correct timeline of events when like one game came first, but then it got ported to another system, and then blah 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 blah. This game is definitely better than those games. 24 games across all systems. Okay. See, can you blame me for being a little confused as to which one I played first? Nitro Toad, radioactive Nitro Toad, does whatever a Nitro Toad can, 'cause he gonna be a Nitro Toad man. Nitro Toad, Nitro Toad. He has so many wounds on him, he's got to be close to die. That was a cool little fake out. I thought he fell down. Where? I'll say her.
Bet I can set up camp there.
Got a tank with me this time. Ow. Look here, fat boy.
Hang on, Hunter.
Oh no! I was cooking! I was so rude, I was just about to take a bite!
Monster down.
Ow. He got me with that anyway. I already cut off this guy's tail. Beat him to death. He just got like second life. Finally. I'm about to say, he had to be low on HP. Like, oh my god. I carve him up. Give me some of them meats. The heck is even going on in this place? That's right. Kitty cat. Look at his legs flop. That Jank said floppy legs. Whew. Sent all to box. Thank you for box. Shadowrun by American designer FASA. What? Ugh. I got a belt on. I don't know why I have a belt on. This thing hurts. Belts are for demons. Demon children.
The threat's been eliminated. Now we just need to deal with the forge.
Yeah.
Back to Azus.
Yeah, just deal with the forge. Thing looks hot.
You're back.
How's it looking?
So far, so good. As long as nothing else happens.
Find cover!
Run for it! Get out of here now!
No! We never wanted this to happen!
Well, saved by the other monster?
The Black Flame. Long ago, there was a particularly fierce fire spring. The Black Flame came and consumed the Everforge. It is a story I was told when I was but a boy.
What? Is there nothing we can do?
What have we done?
The guild will take things from here.
Can you handle the defenses here?
I'll manage.
We'll step up too. Let's get through this together.
Surviving this is going to take all of our combined power.
Yeah.
Did you see how hot the Black Flame burned?
Yeah.
It retreated
It
beneath
really
the
got my
Everforge.
heart racing.
I'm guessing it's at the bottom of
If
the basin.
we make it through this, you think we could... I don't know.
Finish that thought.
Wonder what she's thinking. You have any idea? Did you hear what he said back there? I didn't quite catch it. He said he wanted to get married. That's what he said.
Where's the Black Flame? Let us at it. We'll teach them a lesson.
He said he wanted to get married.
Don't worry. The hunter will come back
He said, let's make it the babies. That's what he
How
said.
put away the materials we found?
Babies, babies. Let's make a babies. 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 Life spring powder. There's so many doojanks in here. What is that? I need treasure. It's probably just for selling, and I probably should have sold it. Play with the cat. Get him. Don't cut him. He said, what you got there? Got some doojank. Is that a clock? That is Verkeet. I guess the feet are the seconds. Look here, kitty cats. Mess with him. Poke him or something. It's my sword. Okay. Can I craft anything? Deodorant, herbal medicine. Let's craft up some herbal beds. Alright, we need to do some repairing. Or, some checking out of new recipes that we can create. Where's Where's Gemma? I can help out too. What's up, Tenno? Everybody's scared of the black flame, not me. I'm gonna go tell it off. I just need to find it first, that's right.
No.
Ah, traveler, go on and laugh at this old fool who can't keep these children in line. I mean, if she goes and like yells at the black flame and she bursts into flames, that's not going to be a very good thing, that's for sure. We don't like charbroiled children around here. That's definitely something we do not enjoy. No charbroiled children.
We need to focus on diverting all this fire.
This is a dream, right? It's gotta be. What's up, Ida?
Oh no.
Leaving the black flame to you, it kills me to ask so much of you. I'm sorry. We gotta go fight a big tentacled hentai monster. I don't know if I want to go fight a big tentacled hentai monster. Tentacale head. Tentacale.
This doesn't work. Get the children out. That's the first thing.
Yes.
What?
We don't have time to be worrying about the Everforge now. I mean, I still am, but you know. Heck was that thing? Are you sure it was a living animal? What do you mean we're gonna fight against it? Just who are you?
Are we going to be okay?
Don't you worry. Everyone's fighting to save the village.
Happened to
What if we
us
can't?
zoos.
They will. Just you wait and see.
I remember hearing about the Black Flame as a kid. That was during another weirdly strong fire spring. I never really believed something like that was lurking in the basin's depths, though.
No.
Black Flame Foreman told us about how who do you suppose is going to happen to us? No, I can't get to thinking like that. I've got to keep it together. That's right, you got children. You got children you need to look after. You got to look after your children. 1 little, 2 little, 3 little children, 4 little, 5 little, 6 little children, 7 little, 8 little, 9 little children. Everything looks so spicy.
Couldn't we do more to help that traveler? No, the chief has forbidden it. We'd only be getting in their way. Every person has a role. Ours is to protect this place. Well, I sure hope they know what they're doing.
I'm standing right here. Hold up now, some black monsters showed up and some kind of slimy squiggly guy. Slimy squiggly guy? We're leaving the monsters to you, traveler. All we can do is believe. I mean, I could use a high potion or something. You got a high potion? Like, An antidote, maybe? Like, something to put myself... Like a fire extinguisher for when I light on fire, inevitably.
Call this a fire? This isn't a fire. It's a fizzle.
Are you crazy? What about the monsters? Aren't you scared?
No, I was forged in a Zeus. If it ain't hot, I'm not cooking.
You're braver than me.
Now some black whatever showing up and the whole thing's a mess. Can't be bothered to feel scared anymore. But you totally were scared. There's nothing. Absolutely no problem. Yep. Yuck.
Right. I'm happy to help anytime.
I don't need to talk to you. Where's Gemma at? That's who I need to talk to. So I can craft up some items. And Gemma is missing. Missing. The one person I actually need to be here is missing. Okay, let me eat up before I leave. I don't think I have to go to the tent for that, but... grill a meal. Oh no, it's scrimp. Scrimp. Kentucky Fried Scrimp.
Safe at all costs.
Okay. Complete bounties, okay. I don't know where Gemma is. Pissing me off too. Oh, is that her? There she is. There she is.
Almost there. The heat may be on, but our Zeus can take it.
I'm not
I
giving
think
up.
I can free myself
I
up for a
won't.
bit. Got it. Let's get to it.
All right. Long sword. Yep, it's water. Okay, so I should be able to make this now.
Ready to work. Alrighty. Perfection.
And then... So we should be able to make the Rom-polo. Or the wind claw.
Whoa.
I feel like we can make a bunch of these now. Make the thunder one. The ray Tonitrus.
Look good. Alrighty. Perfection.
Alright, and then we can also make the sleep and the ice blade. So the wind claw is the ice blade, and this one is the sleep blade. We can also make the hope edge 3. Let's make them all, why not? Do not have the required blade. What am I missing? I got plenty of iron.
Ready to get to work?
I think I might have to craft another one of
Alrighty.
these.
Perfection.
Then upgrade it
Look
to
good.
here.
Alrighty. Perfection.
Then upgrade
Ready
it
to
to
work.
here.
Alrighty. Perfection.
And then, now that it's upgraded to here, I could potentially make this one whenever that one pops out. I kind of want to make the ice one. Ice one sounds neat. I don't know what the elemental affinity, like against is. Like, what's the order? Water against fire, I guess. Fire against ice. Thunder against water. I don't know the exact order. I'm assuming that's similar to what the order should be. I tried the paralyze one, and it just didn't really seem to do very well. I was using this one, the Marina Flamberge, which is 130 power paralysis element, and it was like okay, I guess. I don't know. They also have skills on them too, which I know nothing about. Like this one has critical eye and speed sharpening. The Rom-polo hacker has a power prolonger. And then the Windclaw blade has a focus 2 and airborne 1. Like, is there any way to look at? Oh, there we go. Skill info. Focus. Increases the fill rate for weapons with gauges and the charge rate for weapon with charge attacks. Airborne. Increases the damage caused by jumping attacks. Jump attack power 10% bonus. Okay, what about power prolonger? Boost the duration the weapons are powered up for. Critical draw. Increases the affinity when performing draw attacks, not effective while riding. Critical eye. Increases affinity. 4% affinity plus up to level 5 at 20. And then removes 1 cycle from the sharpening process. Critical status. Slightly increases abnormal status effects when landing critical hits. Punishing draw. Draw attacks deal a small amount of damage and stun the enemy for 3 seconds. Attack boost. Focus. Interesting. So I'm using this one right now. It has power prolonger 2. It's 528 with 200 water elemental damage, which I'm assuming water is a direct counter to fire, or at least that's how I would think it would work. So that's probably the best weapon for this fire area. Not that some of these other weapons might not necessarily be better for specific zones. I'm going to make the ice one.
Ready to work. Alrighty. Perfection.
Kind of strange looking.
How does the elemental weaknesses work in Monster Hunter? It's not what I was looking for. Okay. Interesting. I don't even know if these are the same monsters. Doesn't sound like any of the names are the same. It's probably one of the older ones. Black Diablos. And Diablos. Or Red Diablos. What about Uber Diablos? Okay. What about Uber Diablos? Okay, we played around with the weapons. Let's go take a look at the armor. So we should have some new armors on the list. The Ajarakan, which seems to have decent fire res. That seems to be its main benefit. Let's go. We should probably make a pair of these pants.
Look good? Alrighty. Perfection.
And then upgrade them.
I'm ready to work.
We got in here the Usdana. What does that whole set look like? Tuh. Okay, that's a little silly. Here, Obama is the ice res one. Yeah. And Rom-polo. I don't think I want to make any of the Rom-polo stuff. It's really weird looking. It's weird and I don't like it. It's weird. Oh yeah, that's right. Isn't the armor that I'm wearing not fire resistant? Yeah, because I swapped over specifically for this. What's the skill that it offers? Submenu, skill ammo. Heartbreaker increases part damage and damage dealt when conditions are met by 10%. That's... Apparently you can dye these too. I didn't know you could dye these. It's in the menu. Armor pigmentation. Okay, you can turn them off. Can I like dye them and stuff though? That would be cool. Ah, you can dye stuff. What? Doesn't seem to be doing anything though. just know what it is. I just know what it is. Take off my pants. Take off my pants.
What are we making today?
I already have the fire talisman.
Ready to get to work?
Foray, lynch free. What was that? Prevents knockbacks. Intimidator discourages monsters from engaging you even if you've been spotted. Is it as hard as Dark Souls? No, definitely not. I mean, I have beaten most of the Dark Souls games, so I guess maybe it's kind of hard for me to answer that. I already know what I'm doing when it comes to Dark Souls, so you know. Geologist. I have one extra item when gathering from bone piles. Item and duration effect plus 10%. Restores 50 health. Extra health is recovered from environmental interactables. Okay. Poison resistance, dragon resistance, ice thunder fire, divine blessing. What is that one that I'm using? While active, reduces damage taken by 15%. Has a predetermined chance of reducing the damage that you take. I ain't mad at that. I ain't mad at it. I ain't mad. I ain't mad, I ain't mad, I ain't mad. Mad, I ain't mad. Calico equipment. Forge and recommend. We need to swap out our body plate.
This is nothing compared to what the hunter's doing. I can do this.
Oh, did it really change the die on my armor? Because it certainly looks like it did. He didn't do it while I was in there. I couldn't see any change while I was looking at it, but it certainly looks like my armor changed colors now. Makes me wish I picked actual serious colors instead of fake colors. Oh look, now my armor's back to the original color. I don't know. Guess maybe I didn't do anything. I mean, I think you would enjoy it. Oh my god, it's Gibbs. I think you'd enjoy it. Supposedly the campaign's only like 15 hours, so probably get through it pretty quickly. Okay, so we want something that actually helps us with fire resistance. Oh, the one I'm wearing is for fire resistance. Okay, never mind. I'm a big dummy. Big dummy, dum dum, biggie dummy, dum dum dum, biggie dum dum, dummy dummy. This stuff does not help me with fire resistance. Look at this, none of it. Not the ingot armor isn't fire res. Maybe we do need to make the fire res armor set. I don't really want to, but
I think I can free myself up. Got it. Let's get to it. Got something in mind?
alright, so which one is the fire res? It's a new one, right? I mean, we don't got to make the armor. We already have a decent armor. Is the armor the only piece I can make? I already made the leggings. Can't make the pants. Can't make the gloves. Can't make the armor. Can't make the other pieces. It's actually less fire res than the other pieces too. I definitely don't want things that are going to give me negative fire res if I can help it. Ugh, the Rom-polo set is not negative fire res. Yo, mama's a Rom-polo Vespod. That looks like a pair of blue jeans. It's hilarious. Bone set has 2 fire res. I don't know about the bone set. I mean, I suppose. Since mine is in the negative, it's better than being in the negative, but... I don't like it. I don't like it. Vespoid coil. Stats on all these are so weird. This one's really high fire res, so I mean that's good. At least we got one really high fire res on the team. This is just 0, so it's not negative, at least. -2. -1. Ray Dow is -0, so at least we got a neutral armor. I mean, I could make one item and literally just the helmet, and that's it.
Ready to get to work? Alrighty. Perfection.
That looks so Baldur's Gate 3-ish. I feel like I'm a Baldur's Gate 3 character right now with this hat on.
Look good?
Is there no way to upgrade them further than that? I mean... I can make the body armor, but the body armor is less fire res than the one I'm wearing. So that's not useful. I guess the Rom-polo braces are also 0s. You could put those on, I suppose.
Ready to get to work? Alrighty.
Playing Monster Hunter World? No, I'm just playing Monster Hunter Wilds. Playing the new one. That's it. Just the new one. No, I'm not playing Wilds, no. It's totally not what I'm playing right this second. You big silly goose, of course I'm playing. You're so stupid. Punch you, punch you, Lobo.
Look good?
Alright, so now we're at 11 fire res. That's pretty good. Like, it's better than what we were at. Feel like We made some significant progress there. What's up, Skibbity? Skibbums. What's up, Skibbums? It's pretty good. I've been having fun with it. Hazel. What do you got to sell? Jerkums. I like jerkums. I like jerky. I need some of these.
Take your time and browse.
Let's grab some antidotes. I got plenty of monies. Tired of not having enough antidotes. Honestly, the wild jerky's like really cheap too. Let's just grab a bunch of them.
Glad I stocked up on that.
I don't know what to sell and what not to sell, but I got so many doojank. A rarity found in the east, a coin bearing a delicate etched relief long out of use. Fossilized opals. Like, what is it? What does special item mean? Are special items just for selling? Seven items you should never sell to merchants. Oh, that's not even Monster Hunter. It was Fallout. Equipment material. Ingredients. Special items. I don't know. I can't figure it out.
I'll be sure to get restocked.
You thought my detour barb was looking a little different? What? Trying to turn that off. Okay, let's get the hell out of here. I don't even know where I'm going. Where am I going? I don't even know. I don't even know where I'm going. I'm just going somewhere. I don't even know where it is. So where is it that I am going? The question marks. Spore puffs. Everforge. I mean, there's a... I didn't click on anything, I don't think. Apparently it's taking me over here for some reason. Let's go. Boric oil. It's funny, the whole place is filled with oil, but there's a special kind of oil that stands out from the other oils. King's king of oil, as it were. An oil so amazing. So rantankerous. So many mystery bones. Dragonite ore, nice. I'm assuming this goes back into the town. Yes, it does. I don't even know where to go. I don't even know where to begin. The monster disappeared over there. That's where the monster disappeared. Like down into the freaking lava. The long forgotten flame. I mean, I would assume that it's down below. That would be my assumption. Let's try going down below. I don't know if it will work, but let's try. Okay, so we're down here in the depths of the frickin' world. There's still more, like deeper down. Or no, that's above us, okay. And there's sleep toads, there's nothing important here really at all. Some bomb beetles. What the hell's going on here? Lump of blast gold. He blew up the thing in my hands. That's pretty rude. That's just the flashy. I thought it was something important. And boy, was I wrong. I didn't mean to hop off. So easy to hop off in the mountainous game. It's way too easy. Buddy, why you got Shocky Whiskums? Shocky Whiskum boy. Cody's a Shocky Whiskum boy. Cause I'm not. Don't say that. That's not rude. Okay. Perhaps due to recent repairs, fresh fragrance, blah 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 blah. Search for the black flame, replenish. Search for the black flame and finish your preparations. I have no clue what finish your preparations is. I tried like everything in the stupid village and nothing worked. Talked to everybody, listened to every conversation, went into the tent, did literally everything I could possibly do. They still ignore my existence. I don't know what it is that I'm supposed to do. I even talked to all the kids, which is crazy because there's a lot of kids. Pretty sure I talked to Alma too.
Right. Understood.
Okay. They're working on this. The freaking black flame squid monster came straight up here. Jumped down right here. At least that's how I saw it. Jumped down right here. Wonder if I can... I don't know. That was not the right button. I love the added mounts, but you know it's kind of difficult to translate things that I don't know. I lost my train of thought. If only I knew where the hell I was going. What the hell is this thing? This is where I fought the big monkey thing, right? It is hot as all get out here. I'm literally on fire. It's over here. Dragonite ore. Nice. I like Dragonite ore. Search for the black flame. Bunch of skeletons all over the place here. Hard oil bones. Blast nut. That sounds like the name of a porno character. Introducing blast nuts. Oh my god, I just want you to stop. Man, if I could just make one change on this freaking mount. I got Why is the back key not just like stopping the mount? I don't understand. Cavern tunnel, secret passage allows access. Cave to adjacent regions.
Hey.
What's up, Lobo to Bobo? The hobo?
I'm not a hobo. Not yet, at
You're
least.
not? Dang.
For now.
I thought you was.
Given how things are here, I'm 2 bad months away from being a hobo, though.
Yeah, I'm pretty close too. Due to some unfortunate transactions coming through at the same time, I got like a whole $38 in my bank account right now. I hope there's not something else coming through.
Oh, I'm paying $1,000 per month on my credit card.
Wow.
Yep. Prices are skyrocketing here. Using credit card to buy food. Not good.
No. Not good. I'm trying to see like where I went wrong with this quest. Oh. Okay. How to find the black flame. That's the part that I have no clue about.
You need to pick up stuff on the floor in the entrance of the town. There's like a clue there.
There's a clue?
Mm-hmm.
In town, there's
Right
a clue?
Yeah, right at the gate outside of town. Like in the little few steps, like you go outside and yeah.
Your mom's outside.
Maybe it's Saturday.
Oh, what's up, Con?
Hey guys.
Con came in just in time to chuckle. I was just...
I've been watching it and chuckling. So.
Did you make a squad, Ginger?
I did. I posted the code in GGM or one of the channels. I don't remember. Oh my god, the bird pisses me off so bad. Like, just stop. Just like stop. Just stop.
I don't see that you have made a GGM Monster Hunter, so...
I did.
Yeah, thanks.
You did?
I did. I even put the code down. You can search by the code.
I'm not seeing any Monster Hunter channel.
There's a code. It's not a... I don't have a Monster Hunter channel. I just posted the code.
Oh, what? The general channel?
It's in the general channel. Squad ID.
I guess if I search for squad... There we go. Here it is.
Okay, so what the hell am I looking for? You're saying I should complete the special preparations?
No, that's just a placeholder. It doesn't even complete even if you just do anything there. Just go outside town and look at the floor and you'll see a green stuff. Highlight and pick it up.
I have literally run all over the place. I'm so freaking pissed at this point. I think I've literally looked everywhere. According to this little guide, though, that I just pulled up, it said it's like right outside of town, right here.
Yeah.
There.
Like all I did was just go outside on my thing and secret, and a few steps down the line, there was a little green thing on the floor, and it gave me.
There's so many little things about this game that annoy me so far. Like, it's really fun, don't get me wrong, but there's a lot of little annoyances that have been pissing me off. Oh, how my account though is. Like, I love focus mode. I don't know if you've played around with focus mode at all.
Oh yeah, I've put it on toggle because it's just the best addition that they've ever done.
Well, alt is the toggle, right? It's really easy to use. It's just automatically there. The thing is, though, is that like it takes you out of focus mode all the time, like whenever it feels like it.
But did you change it to toggle?
Yeah. So even if you toggle it on, it will just pull you out of it randomly. It's been pissing me off.
I had that problem. What weapon are you using?
Mainly just using the long sword, which accidentally got switched. That's another thing that pisses me off. Why can't I just switch my weapon anytime I want to? Like, half the time I'll be riding my well, not my horse, my Fake-a-bow. I'll be riding my Fake-a-bow and accidentally switch weapons, and I won't realize it until I go into a fight, and then I'll have the wrong weapon on, and I'm just like, oh, okay.
I get used to it. I don't know, maybe it's a keyboard mouse thing, because I never get out of focus mode when I don't want to with that.
Also, whenever I go to, like, attack, you know, like, carve up a monster, I can't carve up the monster. Because every time that I disengage from attacking, so if I go to attack for whatever reason, and I disengage from attacking, it always puts me into the crossbow after I disengage from attacking. And then it's like locked into the crossbow for some reason. And then so then when I go to try and, like, you know, like harvest the organs from the monster, it won't let me do it because I'm stuck in the crossbow mode, and I gotta like spam right click like 6 times so that it gets out of the crossbow mode. It's really weird. There's a couple other things, but like
I'm pretty sure that's a keyboard mouse thing, because usually they're kind of lazy on getting the keyboard mouse.
I don't think I'd want to play with the gamepad though.
Yeah, I understand. That's why I'm saying that
focus mode is amazing, and targeting those wounds is like freaking awesome. You can't really target the wounds very well with the keyboard and mouse. Why is it like, well, it's got a question mark on this thing, but it doesn't let me do anything with it. What am I doing wrong?
You just need to click it.
It won't let me click it.
So, search for the other things on the floor, like, there should be like an oil slick, like a huge oil slick.
I got the half-digested food. I got that. And let me click on that one.
Like, did it say that your Syncret has the scent of the guy already, or?
Oh, is that do I have to be on my horse? My Fake-a-bow. That's another thing I can't stand is the Fake-a-bow constantly moves all the time and it doesn't sit still ever. Like,
you
good
can
luck.
also change that on the settings for not to do that.
Yeah, but it's like, why do it that way at all? Like, why can't I just?
There's a few bad default decisions, and
like
I
the
said,
the space bar being dismount too is also really awful.
That's why I never play Monster Hunter without a pad, because I know that they slop it on keyboard mouse settings. They always do. But it's been like that for like World, for like Rise.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I haven't really played World. I didn't. I don't know. Like I kind of been avoiding the entire franchise because the original games were very boring.
Oh, don't say that. They're the best.
It was like peanut butter with no jelly. That's what it was. Like they were mechanically sound. Mechanically sound. The bosses are fun. Like, don't get me wrong, but like the areas, like every single hunt was basically the same exact hunt. Like you would go and you would go activate a hunt in the original game, and it was just like, oh look, I'm in a jungle, and it's like the same exact area as the desert that you were just in, but like reskinned. And then, oh look, the monster, you fight it, and then he runs away, and then you chase it, and then you fight it, and he runs away, and then you chase it, and then you fight it, and he runs away, and then you chase it, and then you fight it, and then you kill it. And then you repeat this like over and over and over again, and there was like there was nothing special about that game. It was stupid. There was no story. There was no nothing. Like it was like if somebody made Diablo and then just decided to not put a story in there at all. Like, what are we doing? I don't know. We're a paladin. Like, okay, do we have anything to kill? Like, I mean, I guess if you want to. Like, it's not it's not a priority or anything. Like, wait a minute. What do you mean it's not a priority? Like, there's no demons or anything? Like, trying to eat people's souls or... Like, no. No. You can just hang out in town. Like, it's not really a big deal. Like, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. Like, don't worry about it. Just hang out in town. Just have fun with Akara. She's a pimp. She's a #1 G.
What I don't like is the NPC voicement. I want to have the squad NPC in every town, and I don't.
I'll put away the materials we found.
There's
I
a
put the
few
cat to the
bad
cat.
decisions.
I put the cat to the cat voices. Like I took one listen to the cat voices, and I was like, no, I'm not doing that the entire time. The cats sound terrible. They don't even sound like cats. Like I'm just gonna do the cat, the purring or the meowing. I just have the cat meowing.
Cat is kind of cringe. He's kind of cringe. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I just have the cat meowing. I immediately saw it and I was like, no, I don't want that in my life.
I do like the MC voice lines, the main character. Those are decent.
Oil here seems to come from some ancient.
Like we're used to not having a like the character, the main character never talks in Monster Hunter. Like this is the first time. So it's quite nice.
I still have no clue what I'm doing. I don't know if I did something wrong. I just can't click on that one thing. So I can't activate the quest or something. I just don't. It's not working.
Yeah, you know, you need to just.
It has an icon on it. It has a green question mark. It even tells me to go there. Like it has a little thing on it and tells me how far away I am from it. I didn't see it before, but now I do. It doesn't let me do anything with it. I walk up to it, doesn't let me do anything. Like nothing. I can't click on it. I can't interact with it. I can't stand on it. I can't shove it up my anus. And I tried. Man, I tried everything. Okay, I tried the anus. I tried the frontus. I tried the bacchus. I mean, I tried just like gripping it with my butt cheeks, and I tried just like yanking it out with my butt cheeks. That didn't work either.
Maybe you wanna.
And this boy does not stop. Like, oh my god, I'm like spamming the Z button half the time. Literally like stop. And he literally just does not stop. He just keeps walking.
I think that maybe you probably locked the map onto that item and not what you're meant to do.
I'm gonna close the game and reopen it. We'll give it a try.
That's
like
weird.
You said. Somehow I managed to close it by spamming the keyboard.
So right there should be like a huge oil slick on the ground that gives you the scent for the guy, and then the sync does it for you.
I need a.
Somehow you didn't pick up the slick.
Oh yeah, that's right. It might have been the waypoint. You're right. It might have been the waypoint. But then like I'm just the horse is making me mad. I want to go download a mod just to turn the chocobo into an actual horse that you can control instead of like. I don't know what they did. I don't know what they did exactly. Like I guess what they were trying to do is like make it seem like the horse had a life of its own. The chocobo has a life of its own. And that the chocobo is like making its own decisions and you're just kind of telling it what to do. But it feels so clunky and laggy. Like you tell it to go forward or you tell it to go left and like you have to like wait for it to make the decision to do it. And then like you tell it to stop and that you have to wait for it to like come to a complete stop on its own. You're like, stop. It's like when I'm yelling at Cody and he's chasing a possum and I'm like, stop, put that down, put that down, put that down, put that down, put that down. If you don't put that down, finally he puts it down after like the 7th or 8th command. That's what it feels like.
I don't know. I'm not having those issues, but I think it's Capcom being bad at your mouse senses. That's really bad right now.
No, I'm not even talking about the mouse. I'm talking about like controlling the chocobo, the fakeabo.
Yeah, but I think it on pad it's more responsive for those as well because it allows you to sort of use the triggers for stopping and everything.
Half the time I just want to run everywhere. I just want to run everywhere. I'm tired of riding.
They develop on console and then they port, you know. So
I'm tired of riding it. I don't want to ride.
You know, that's Capcom for you.
I don't know. I don't think I'm ever gonna use the controller though. I think you're missing out on the keyboard and mouse.
Oh, definitely not. I'm telling you, I've been in this franchise from its beginning and tried every.
Yeah, but one of the things that I can do that you can't do is I can literally change my attacks like mid-attack. So I can change the direction of where my attack is going like mid-attack by moving my camera around.
I do have a focus mode and the camera mode. I have everything that people can do. Like, you just leave focus mode on toggle mode and that's it. You can do it on pad as well.
It's not quite as good as the mouse.
You just up the sensitivity a bit and that's it. I'm telling you, I don't have any problems with it. I can always aim my charged greatsword /ace everywhere or my longsword. I have no problem with it. It's actually amazing. Once you tinker with the sensitivity of the sticks a bit, it's like really natural.
That's what she said.
Yep. And she was right.
The game's really laggy when it first loads up, too. I think be chonking.
They didn't optimize for shit.
This is going to take all of our combined power.
After like 24 games, you think they'd have figured it out by now.
Oh, it's them just pushing RE Engine over what they should. It's the first time that they've developed this game on RE Engine, and I wouldn't have done that, TBH.
At the bottom of the basin.
But I know it's Capcom. They really like their RE Engine, and not that good at handling such big stuff.
I have to like wait for it to stop lagging. Like when I load in, like it just starts chonking. Like you just start walking along and all of a sudden like the whole game just stops for like 5 seconds or like 3 seconds and then resumes, and I'm just like, and it doesn't stop doing that like until like a minute or two after you load the game. It's like it's got to sit there and chonk. I feel like I'm running on an old hard drive and I'm getting like that old like clicking, whirring, popping noise coming from my hard drive, and you're like, oh, you can do it, babe. You can do it. You can do it. I believe in you.
Yeah,
but I'm running on an NVMe. I'm running on an NVMe, so I don't even have that issue.
It's not because of the hard drive. There's like a weird texture streamlining issue that they have that it's like bad. I saw a video on it earlier. Basically, you can sort of tell because it really dips when you turn your camera around really fast, and then the textures start getting buggy, and not in the way like DLSS or anything does. Like the textures themselves get buggy, and they're like, okay. And there's like a streamlining of textures that is not working as it should. So yeah, not your hard drive's fault. Capcom's fault.
No, I usually don't blame my computer before. That's not the first thing I blame. I usually blame other things first. Is it actually on the map now? What the hell? It is on the map. Are you kidding me? So all that, I did a reboot, and now it's just on the map.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, once you pick up the thing, your sync can lead you to it, and it appears on the map. So, and you're bugged out of your map waypoint or something, definitely.
This oil silt.
Oil silt? I don't know. The secret also just feels really slow.
Fakeabo.
Yeah, the Fakeabo. The Fakeabo feels really slow. And then on top of that, like they show this really cool thing where the Fakeabo can glide several times. Still have not figured out how to make my Fakeabo glide.
I think it's just in some sequences, and it's not that you're not able to really do that in many places.
No, I mean, I figured that, like, after I tried, like, every button, that it just didn't work. And also, you know, it really doesn't help that the Fakeabo doesn't jump. And spacebar is the dismount key. And it, oh my god, it has messed me up so much. All I'm doing is pressing the jump button. I'm like, hey, let me jump. And I'm like, oh yeah, that's right. No, never mind. Because jumping immediately dismounts me. Oops. I've like jumped straight off cliffs before, like, because I thought I could like jump with the Fakeabo, and no, you cannot jump with the Fakeabo. They have wings, but apparently are unable to jump. I don't know. This thing looks all kinds of evil, and it's, what is this, like an octopi? It's got spikes all over it. It's in the lava. I'm glad I got a little bit of fire res. I guess I should probably start by drinking one of those, like, cool potions or something.
Did I bring any cool potions? I didn't bring any cool potions. Well, I am dumb. You know what? Let's start off with a meal. Let's go ahead and make some food before we get started.
There's like cool bugs on the walls you can use.
Cool bugs. Yo, mama's a cool bug, daddy's a cool bug, everybody gonna be a cool bug. Ugh, cabbage and cheese. Who the hell makes cabbage and cheese?
I tried to cook food a couple times, like in the middle of fighting. That was pretty funny. I'm trying to cook a steak here. Ah.
There's a skill that you can get to not be interrupted while carving, even if a monster like hits you.
It's hot over there. Yeah, why don't you come over here so I can cut off your tentacles? I just want to cut off a couple tentacles. It's okay, you got like 8. Come on down, we use them for bait. I'm gonna go fishing at the lake. Oh, I thought he pushed me off completely. I was like, wait a minute, did I just fall off a cliff?
There's no fall damage in Monster Hunter ever. Don't worry.
Oh yeah.
No matter how high.
I noticed. I noticed.
It's
Trust
like a meme,
me,
actually.
I noticed.
It's like an inside meme that just stayed, you know, as a part of the soul of the game.
Divine Blessing has been activated. Divine Blessing has been activated.
Ow! Stop pushing me off this little tiny cliff. You know what? Fine. I'm gonna stay down here and heal. No, you should have thought about that before you pushed me off the tiny cliff. Okay? It's my tiny cliff. Because I own this cliff. No, I don't care about your stupid tentacles. My cliff. My cliff. That's right. I'm gonna stay at this cliff. This is my cliff now. It's my cliff. I mean, you know what? I'm gonna just stay here at the bottom of this cliff, and I'm just gonna stab your tentacle repeatedly. Maybe you should have thought about that before you knocked me off this cliff.
Stabbing that tentacle 1,000 times. I don't care if you don't like my rhymes, cause
ow, that's my face. How dare you figure out a method to hit me while I'm on the little tiny cliff? Oh my god, he's on fire. I don't like that. Run away. Heal, please. Heal again, please. I don't like your fire. Why are you on fire? I don't like it. I'm running away from you while you're on fire. I wish you had more pod ammunition that you could play around with. I feel like they just deliberately keep most of the pod ammunition from you for some reason. You gotta find it like all over the place. Like you can't just carry pod ammunition with you. You gotta. They're like, oh, I found a rock over here, and I can't carry these with me. These rocks are just they're just too important. Why would I be able to carry rocks with me? That's just stupid. Who carries rocks? No, but I can carry 7,000 wyvern ammunition though.
Mm-hmm.
But I can't put the wyvern ammunition in my crossbow.
It's not about it being logically correct. It's about it being limited.
It's stupid. I'm gonna start shooting wyvern. I'm gonna get a mod that lets me shoot wyvern ammunition out of my crossbow. Why do you gotta be on fire? You're so freaking weird. You're on fire, and I'm gonna hit ya in the butt. I'm gonna let you know what. I feel like I'm better off just riding my Fakeabo for this. How do they not get sued for like the obvious Fakeabo? Like, I mean. They could have made
it's not the first game that uses like a bird as a mount, you know.
I'm pretty sure that Final Fantasy was the first one to ever use the chocobo.
Yeah, but there's like a ton of fantasy games that use the concept.
And they've built upon that like a lot in many games. The monster's exhausted.
I mean, I don't mind. I enjoy having a chocobo here as much as I enjoy having a chocobo on Final Fantasy Reaver, you know?
I mean, coming from some of the earlier games where you didn't have a mount and you had to walk everywhere, I have to say that I do like the fact that I have a mount. I just wish the mount was better.
Rise does have a mount, you know? Rise has a dog. Palamute.
No, I don't think I played Rise. Rise is also kind of one of the newer games.
Yeah. And then on Iceborne, Monster Hunter World Iceborne, you had like a taxi mode with wild monsters that use you as a mount as well. That was like the first.
Did he just climb into the
time they
wall?
traded.
That's rude. He just went into the wall. It wasn't even like he went like up a wall. No, he went into the wall. He said, hey look, here's a wall. I'm just gonna walk through this. Now I have to go chase him down. I don't like the whole chasing them down thing. I think it's stupid. It works thematically if you're trying to like yeah, what's the term? Like go between different areas. Like this is kind of a cool area that he was in, right? But then like when they're just going back and forth between like the same 2 or 3 areas like over and over again, that's I don't know. It's kind of stupid. I fought that one with the 3 I don't know what they were, like cobra snakes or something. What the hell were they called? I don't even remember. The ones that floated in the air.
Baha something.
They were floating in the air. I remember they were floating.
Yeah.
I was fighting them, and it was just, they were just going all over the place. Every single time I fought one, he would go somewhere else. Every single time I fought another one, he'd go somewhere. They wanted me to use the dung pods to separate them. And I'm like, this doesn't, none of this stuff works. Because as soon as that you hurt one, it runs to the next zone, and then there's the other 2 in that zone. And they just kept grouping up, and I just gave up, and I was just like fighting them together as like one pack. I was just like, I'm done with this. I'll just 1v3 these guys. It's less painful than having to chase them down all the time into the next group. At least that way they all just kind of ran to the same area, and then once I, you know, like caused the 3rd one to run away, it was just an instantaneous, okay, now I've got all 3 again, and then I just start fighting them from there. There's got to be a way you could get like puddle pods and like blast pods and burst pods and stuff like that and keep them in your inventory. There's got to be a way.
No, there's never gonna be a way.
I mean, there's other ones. There's other ones. You can get dung pods.
Yeah, like,
you can get. I think you can get flash pods.
Those have always been able to be carried out on your inventory.
Yeah, because of course, who
pods,
wouldn't want to carry poop? Okay, who wouldn't want to carry poop around everywhere? Khan likes to carry poop. He told me yesterday.
Absolutely.
He said I'll always keep a nugget in my pocket. Just a little nugget. You know, not a whole turd, but like a nugget. The nugget-sized ones, you know, just in case. You never know when you want to just throw one in somebody's car or something who's being a jerk to you. Keep it wrapped in a little...
Take it out and smell it.
Yeah, keep it wrapped in a little wax paper, you know. Oh yeah, and not just the nugget ones. You can do the nugget ones, but they also got the large ones too. If you want a large one, they got the large dunk pots as well. That's the Kubus size turds. Get you a nice Kubus turd.
And only those that can be crafted are the ones that you can carry with you. The other ones are just...
I know. I just think it's stupid. I know.
They're not that
Especially
good.
with I just don't like how much ammunition they have. Like, have you seen the sheer like volume of ammunition they have, and then they won't let you have like some rocks? Like, I can't get rocks. I just want rocks. How about that? They do like 1 damage. I think the game balance will be okay if I had some rocks. But no rocks for you. Rocks are not allowed. Oh, give me my rocks that Ultraman. You don't get no rocks, man. Ow! He turned into a big blanket and laid on me. Ow, Skibbity. Save me, Skibbity. It hurts. The pain, Skibbity, the pain. Eat that random root you found on the ground. Eat it. Eat it. Oh, give me that sleep toad in your yard. Ooh, there's a pure wasp over there. Healing time. What the hell are those things? They look creepy. Where did my boy go? He ran, didn't he?
Do I have a trap? I don't have a trap. I'll have to kill it. Why did I not bring a trap with me? Always bring your traps with you.
Ugh. Man, he really ran, didn't he? Like, holy Jesus. Oh, okay. He ran here. It's that place with all the little bomb beetles and stuff. Are you fighting one of the monkeys? Didn't you already kill like 5 of those things earlier? Like...
It was small ones. I've been trying whenever you get knocked down to have your singlet pick you up. Like pushing up.
I heard some people were saying that
yeah,
there was like some exploity stuff you could do with the sacred.
Not exploity, you just, if you're in the ground and you press the sacred button, it just comes and picks you up and grants you more vulnerability. It's kind of cheesy, but it's totally intended.
Kinda cheesy, just a little bit of cheesy.
You can like stay on the ground because that extends your vulnerability, and then Synchro comes in while you're still in the animation that's invulnerable, and GG. That scares you away, and then you heal up, and everything's easy.
Yeah. Ah, run away, run away! He ignited into flame. Skibbity, come over here. Skibbity, get your butt over here. You in your little mech warrior suit. Thank you. Oh, is he unblindable? It said flash, no effects. I guess that's...
Some monsters, yeah, there's nothing you can do with.
Yeah,
Flash
I figured that out. I figured that out. I did indeed figure that out. Octopus, octopus, octopi. Come on down and get some octopi. We gonna get you some octopi. Are you dead yet? Come on, you little squishy octopus. Ow. Of course you're gonna hit me while I'm trying to sharpen my weapon. Of course you're gonna hit me while I'm trying to sharpen my weapon. That's just rude, cause you're that's what you are. You're the rudeums. That's okay. I know you's rude. So that's why we're gonna use some dust of life.
Yes.
Oh, he's running again.
That.
Don't sell stuff on Monster Hunter ever unless they're like golden eggs. Oh. Why is that? Aren't some items just like extremely common?
Yeah, but you know that they're not too valuable, and then you can craft some stuff with them, or sometimes even when the smelter comes around for the decorations, you can sacrifice stuff for that as well.
Well, I say.
So it's only worth to sell those things that are only for gold, you know? And you never really run short on gold, TBH.
I noticed.
Maybe when you try like upgrading your armor with armor spheres, but you only do that on your higher rank armors.
I don't know. I figured some items would be like extremely easy to get your hands on and wouldn't be worried about. I also figured some items were just junk that were specifically for selling, but
there's like 2 or 3, but they're specific for that, like a golden egg or lucky egg. That's up to you.
I mean, I haven't had any issues with money, so I'm not gonna sell anything unless I do.
They usually say in the description, like, for selling. So, yeah.
No, I want to get some more skins from this guy. I probably should start targeting some of the wounds that I'm creating. Okay, or just blow up.
Longsword's kind of ridiculous in this game.
The what?
Longsword, increasing. Really strong in this game.
For piercing?
I mean, it's just the moveset and the new moves cast and everything. It's just really strong.
I mean, I like the way the longsword functions. It's definitely really neat. I mean, it's got a lot of neat movesets. I mean, the one thing that I use a lot for targeting wounds is the right click. So just while you're in focus mode, if you right click,
yeah,
you can pretty much just stab, and it works really well to like pinpoint those wounds to get the you know, to get like the extra things. You get extra skins and stuff, you know, when you use the when you abuse the wounds, right? So like every time you hit a wound, it makes it easier to get more skins and like claws and various other body parts from them.
Yeah, works really well with Part Breaker. But like the long sword has been like in almost every monster in the game, like the strongest weapon, if not the second strongest. Yeah.
What, the longsword?
Yeah. And this game is not an exception. Tried it earlier, it was really strong.
I just tried them all out.
The other game. Yeah.
I just tried it all out, thought it was neat. I mean, I'm waiting for him to like put himself back out, because when he's in like flamey mode, he's such a pain in the butt.
I think you need to throw puddle pots. Puddle pots.
I mean, I do have water. Like, I've got a water blade. I'm using the what is it called? That water creature. I can't remember the name of that water creature.
What's it? Udra or something?
It was the water dragon with like the veil.
Yeah.
It had like the water veil. I have a water weapon on, so I would assume that I'm doing a relatively large amount of water damage to him. It's the 200 elemental affinity water item.
I think that monster's thing is gonna be like a Lovecraft reference.
He just
because
went
the real
into
name
the
is
wall
Udra.
again. Well, I do have a tent here, so I might as well take advantage of it and stock up. Transfer items, item pouch. He's so far away. What the frickin' hell? 375 meters. I feel like he teleported. He's a cheater. I feel like he's a cheater. He's a dirty hoe bag cheater.
I should look over there.
So look over where?
Bet I could set up camp here.
Oh, I should probably... Oh my god, just stop moving. It's like a fidgety little child. That's what it feels like riding the freaking mount, like a fidgety child. Like they can't stop moving. Like can't stop, won't stop. Like if you wanna sit still for like any period of time, you pretty much the only choice you have is to dismount. That's it. Just go ahead and do yourself a favor. Just dismount. Don't even.
There is a stop button. I think it's your Z key.
I know.
To hold it.
I know. You gotta like press it, hold it, and like rub it and tease it, like it's a woman's clit. That's how you get it to work. Like, and half the time, even after you press it and hold it, he still doesn't stop. Like, you gotta, like, release it and then do it again. It's really stupid.
It works way better on triggers. That's why I'm saying Capcom is really bad at porting to keyboard mouse.
It's just a button. How do you mess up a button?
It's Capcom.
You make no sense. You make no sense, Lobo. It's a button.
They make no sense. They always
It's the Z key. It's just a Z key. How am I messing up the Z key?
I don't know how the heck this registers the inputs, but I know they really screw it up sometimes. Like, I'm not kidding when I'm saying that. I've seen this happen quite a bit of times.
And, you know, it wouldn't be so bad if they're because you can't obviously carry any pods with you, right? But like, there's so few pods like at all in the game, like as you're running around, like especially when you're fighting a boss or something. Like, you might have like one pod. I literally pressed the stop key, and he just kept walking forward until he fell off the cliff. I'm not even joking. I was on the mount, I held down the stop key, he stopped, then all of a sudden started moving forward on his own really slowly at a crawling pace, and then fell off the cliff. I'm telling you, it's like they programmed him to have a mind of his own. And it's a really bad mind. It's not a good mind. It's a bad mind. It's like a little kid who can't sit still at Sunday school while the preacher's talking. Alright, I need to get all these wounds that I've created if I can get them. Oh, I chopped off a tentacle. Yay! I was hoping I could chop off tentacles. This is amazing. I can chop off tentacles, guys. I'm so excited. Get that one right there. No, don't let him smack you. I don't care you put your little tentacles at me. I'll still gonna smack him. Heals inbound. I'm gonna double heal it. Look, not on the first date, okay? Stop trying to get all handsy on the first date. That's not how this works.
That's what you think.
All I did was offer her Twix. Before I knew it, my belt buckle was undone. Like, dang. It's just a Twix. I said a Twix. I didn't say a Dix. I said a Twix. Oh. You know, chocolate cookie crunch. What is... Ah! Oh my god. Use the potion. Stop attacking randomly at the air. Why will you not use the potion? Another problem that I have constantly is that stupid wheel window that pops up where you like go left or right or up or down or whatever to choose to use the potion or your status recovery or whatever. Half the time, instead of actually using it, it just attacks randomly in the air. Because, you know, why not?
In focus mode?
Doesn't matter what mode you're in. You could be standing still, doing nothing, with your weapon not out, so sheathed weapon, no crossbow, hold control, click, go to the healing potion, and your character will just randomly attack in one direction. You're like, oh, yeah, that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to attack one time in a random direction. That is definitely it.
I do have that with focus mode sometimes when I forget to turn it off at bad animation times. But I don't know, I haven't learned into that.
I'm constantly turning focus mode on and off. I mean, when I get out of combat and I sheath my weapon, focus mode is off. So.
Yeah, that's what you gotta do.
That's just how I do it. Like, it still messes up all the time. It's poopy. And oh my god, I really wish they didn't use F for everything. There's just something about games that use one button for everything. It's like press F to fire your crossbow, press F to pick up this, press F to make a carcass, to harvest a carcass, press F to like play with your wiener in the middle of the night, press F to. It's like, and invariably what ends up happening is you end up pressing F to do one thing, and instead of doing that thing, it does something else entirely. You're like, oh, that's totally not what I wanted at all, but alright, I guess we're playing with ourselves. I guess that's what we're doing now. Put you out. I don't care about your stupid flames. Will you attack and stop being really weird about it? Like, what is going on with you right now? Like, every now and then he does these, like, you know, he does these like little baby combos. I don't know what it is. I can't figure out exactly what's going on.
Maybe you're out of energy on the sword. That's why you're getting
most of the time I'm not doing like. So like I make sure to do my attacks and get my yellow first, and then I start attacking with R. Ow. I start attacking with R, and sometimes it just doesn't do anything. And I am on fire, literally. Oh, he's exhausted. Oh, poor little baby monster is exhausted. Let's teach him who balls and stab him a lot. I got so many tentacles off of this guy. I was behind him. Come on, get that wound, get that wound. His nub is a wound. That's right, his nub. By the way, the whole sharpening your weapon like 17 times in a battle has got to be the silliest thing I've ever heard.
It's the easiest it's ever been in this game.
Yeah, but it's like weapons don't dull that fast. It's like that's not realistic. Your weapon's not gonna dull like 17 times in one fight, and you gotta like keep sharpening it to make sure it's at its honed edge.
Well, it's not
silly.
like you're cutting butter, you're cutting dragon scales.
Yeah, but it depends on the metal and everything that it's made out of, right? So like that's why different weapons in this game have different sharpnesses, because they at least recognize that different weapons obviously are going to hold an edge better than others. Like steel holds an edge very well, but you know, like bronze, for instance, doesn't hold an edge very well at all. I don't think there's anything made out of bronze in this game.
At least you can sharpen on your mount in this game.
I mean, that is cool. I do like that. It just seems a little excessive. Like I could tone it down a little bit. Like I don't have to like repair my weapon like 73 times in one fight. I'm gonna keep increasing the number too every single time I save. 604. It's just silly. It is rather silly. I'm literally fighting a monster and like 3 hits in for some weapons it's already like breaking. Because some of the weapons just have like no edge. Like their green bar on them is like so tiny that it literally just like a couple hits and it's already yellow. And you're like, oh, okay.
Oh shit.
Also, they
I
pissed me
almost
off a
died.
couple times with the timer. So I'm over here like fighting all these monsters, and they give me like 60 seconds to go farm everything. Right? Sometimes, like if you're just fighting a random monster out in the middle of nowhere, it doesn't matter so much because it's just a random monster. But like I just missed out on that arm. But when it's like a quest, they'll just yank you back to town and you just miss out on all the loot. They're like, oh yeah, you know those 3 monsters on the ground that you could totally get parts from? Yeah, well you're not. You're not getting you're not getting parts. Go kill some more later or something, because you don't get anything else.
Did I die?
I'm sure Gemma and the others
He's
are
dead.
under control. Let's head
I
back.
did.
No, I don't want to head back. Don't you do it.
You okay?
I managed to get the arm at least, but I missed out on 2 ore nodes. So what is the stuff that they're making anyway? They said it was
It's just
orbonite or corbonite or something. What the fuck do they call it?
It's just a really, really good metal.
It's among the best we've made.
With a funny name.
It's all thanks to you.
Good work, Mikey.
You just hit it with a hammer and it shattered. Like, what was it good for?
Thank you. We owe it all to you.
I mean, that's a big hammer, but
We
still.
did this together.
Everyone, great work. We did it.
It looks like glass.
Letting him out too. You did well.
What if it's just aluminum? Or titanium.
We owe you and Jesus an apology.
Could be titanium. It's kind of shiny like titanium.
Hey.
Right.
It's fine. You did it for us. We were the ones who got carried away. All's well as long as the Everforge is working.
We're glad.
Thought I'd seen it all.
Happy to help.
Gemma? The boss said I did well. I think he's really excited for the next one. That's great. When everything was falling apart, I was ready to give up, you know. But then, you really yelled the courage right back into
Gemma looked like she belonged on the cover of
You
Vogue.
single-handedly saved the day. I don't know about that. I think you can't get a finished product without all the components coming together, right? Yeah.
Freckle face.
People.
The sword sucks, let me change it. This
strong.
keeps running out of sharpness.
Is there no way to upgrade the weapons?
Yeah, I mean, well, the
I'm not
sharpness you can upgrade through skills. So there's a particular skill that gives you better sharpness on the weapons. Usually it's called handicraft, unless they change the name. It should be that. I still haven't run into it. It's usually on the higher ranks.
The hell just happened? The whole place got cold?
And what it gives you is like the little sharpness that it's missing on the weapon when you check its stats. It gives you that part as a bonus.
Hmm. Has the fire spring ever broken in its cycle before?
It was arrogant to think we could harness the fire spring's power anytime we want.
Turns out too much of a good thing can be a bad thing.
Was this the first time the fire spring ever broke its cycle?
Yes. Werner explained that our seasons are produced by some artificial mechanism. Not sure I believe it. Everything we consider nature isn't natural. We're gonna need some time with that one.
Werner was just trying to make things better for us. We want.
What weapon you running?
Using greatsword, because I really like the new moveset.
It's got a different moveset from the one before.
I mean, it's not too different, but I like that it's got much better parries and that you can do the clashes and guards much better.
Nice.
So now it's kind of fun. It used to be really clunky, and now it's. And the focus mode really makes it shine, you know, because you can.
Focus mode is.
Your strengths.
Focus mode is new to Wilds, right?
Yep, it is the mechanic of this game.
Because I think I remember like the other games not being as fun because they didn't have. It's like such a basic thing though, like focus mode. It's not even really super crazy. You know how in most games and MMOs and whatnot, you just hold the right click down or something, and your character just follows your mouse. I mean, it's like the simplest mechanic that's been in like just about every MMO that's ever existed. Is the just the ability for your character to follow your mouse wherever you go instead of like looking wherever he wants to go.
Well, I mean, on the other games, the camera was able to be controlled as you wished. I think the thing is that focus mode allows you to both extend your range because it does give you a bit more momentum on the attacks. And the fact that it also, what's new about it is that you can turn mid-animation. That was what you couldn't do on the other games, even if you had like free camera.
I'm not talking about being able to turn your camera. I'm talking about being able to lock your player's direction to the camera. That's a standard thing that's been in games for years, decades, even. Like, I mean, anytime you played an MMO, if you were playing, your character would be facing a specific direction. At any time, you would just press right-click and hold it down, and your character would be locked to the direction of the camera. If you change the camera, your character changed direction with the camera. Like, that's pretty much all it is, with a little bit of extra flair there for being able to target the weak spots, but, like, you're basically just maneuvering your character with the camera.
Yeah, they didn't like to give that feature, or they didn't think that maybe made it too easy or something at some point, or they only decided to do it on this game. Who knows? But it's really nice.
Playing a game without it sucks.
But that's how the other games are, so yeah.
Chief Yabron, you mentioned hearing stories about the Black Flame when you were a boy.
Yes. I pored over some old tomes and finally found what I believe might be its name. It is called New Utra.
The apex predator of this region.
We'll begin by returning to the Plains base camp. We have to share our findings with our colleagues.
Really? But the season of plenty is just starting. Surely there's no harm in staying a little longer and enjoying it.
It's not the worst idea I've heard.
All units of the expedition will be converging at the Windward Plains base camp. Rosso from the Rubrum unit is requesting our support. We should find him at our earliest opportunity. I'll put away the materials we found.
I just ran into a huge bug. There's a buff that's getting spammed all over. I'm getting pop-ups of buffs constantly when I kill the monster. Ah, this is crazy! Stop it!
Hey, congrats
won't
on
stop.
another job well done. The heat was on, but you were blazing.
Can I record this? Did I? Oh, I didn't turn on the overlay for recording.
Right back
This is
at
funny
you.
as hell.
Everyone, you, the rest of the team, the villagers, it
Uh.
was amazing.
I had like a
These
Nora
whole
of buffs.
outlooks really turned around.
We're getting
that
spammed
fire
all
really
over.
put a shine
I
on
love
it.
all the different armors and stuff that they've got in
And
the
that
game.
little girl that used to
Like
be a
the
lot like her.
the cosmetics
Does
of
she
them.
approve?
But like, I really don't like the whole like elemental weakness tied to every single armor
Oh,
thing.
yikes. Are we really going there?
Like, oh, let me put on this
I guess.
girly
Little Gemma will be
dress
ugly
with
crying
these
her eyes out.
sandals and a tiara so that I can be resistant to dragons or something. And it's just like you're going through the list to see what you could make, and your character just ends up looking like a fop, like a weirdo from Weird Town, like an
think
Englishman
that you can
wearing
unlock,
Russian clothing with like Chinese shoes and like a Irish hat and it just doesn't even make any sense. Like, yes, I understand giving everything elemental resistances sounds kind of cool, but then when you make all the sets so ridiculously different from each other, you're inviting like the weirdness of having like a character that just looks really stupid.
I think that you can unlock layered armor on the end game, which allows you to have like, you know, transmog. Like have whatever visuals that you want and have your armor be whatever you choose to have as a stat.
Got something in
Yeah,
mind?
so what armor did this boy
We
give
had
me?
that on Rise.
Or what
I think
weapon
we had
did
that
they
on
give me?
Rise.
I didn't play Rise.
And on World we had that as a mod as well, so I think it should be native in this game.
I have been waiting for this game to get good for years. I've just been waiting. Like, is it good yet? Is it good yet? Like, 'cause I knew it would be good eventually, but like, they keep rushing to put out the games and they don't put enough time into them. 24 games later, it looks like we've got a game that might actually be halfway decent. 24 games later.
I just would like to have nice optimization and not have the game run like shh.
It is kind of poopy in its optimization, that's for sure.
I had to mod some frame gen into the game so I could run 30 on my 3080 at a decent frame rate.
Look good. Alrighty. Perfection.
Dude,
and
the crafting
GPU market not looking good.
The crafting animation for Gemma is so stupid. You're like, let's craft this helmet, and she pulls out a sword and starts grinding it on the thing, and it's like, it's like, what is
Yeah.
going on right now? Like,
that's Monster Hunter for you.
ding ding ding, dong 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 dong. Totally makes us a sword. Like, here's your helmet. You're like, you were totally grinding. You were sharpening a sword just then. Like, where? What?
No, that was totally a helmet.
It's not.
It's not a
helmet. It was not a helmet. You cannot tricking me. You're tricking me. You're not tricking me. Don't think you're tricking me.
Wear it. It's a helmet.
Ready to get to work?
You won't get hurt. Wear it.
Perfection.
I mean, I think Monster Hunter player base will never be really bothered by such things. We do allow like a small amount of ridiculousness on these games. As if almost a feature.
I don't know. The way I see it, game could be amazing. Could be even more amazing than anything anybody's ever played. But they just don't like take the time to like work on the Like it's like if you had a boat and the boat had a hole in it, and you're just like, it's a good boat, and you tap it on the side, and then you like send Jimmy the henchman downstairs who's got a hunchback to like take a cup and like pour the water out of the boat, and that's his whole job, is to like keep like emptying the water from the boat because there's a hole in it and it's leaking. And it's like, why don't you just stop and take the time to just plug the hole? Like, why don't we just take a little bit of time here instead of releasing your 25th game? Why don't we take a little bit of time and fix the problem so that like the ship stops sinking? That would be great, I think. Maybe, I don't know. Could be, possibly, maybe. I think. These gloves have really high fire res. What's the next monster after the octopus? Do I even need fire res gloves?
Probably, yeah.
I mean,
it's a Rathalos.
The gloves look stupid.
It's a bad Rathalos. It's a really, really bad Rathalos.
I don't like these gloves. Like, they just got tentacles coming out of them. Am I right in assuming that the bottom helmet is basically the girl helmet and the top helmet is basically the boy helmet? Because that's kind of what it seems like. Like, it's not always that, but like it does seem like the bottom option is the like super girly option with like lots of skin showing, and then the top option seems to be the more manly option, but not always. Like, there's definitely times when I'm looking at the bottom option or the top option and I'm like, wow, this is pretty girly too. I was like, both of these are really girly, actually. I was like, I think my wiener's gonna flop out of this one. Like, I don't know how it's staying in there. Like, I'm gonna start running and it's just gonna pop out. I did actually craft this thing, didn't I? I don't like either one of these helmets. They're both kind of stupid looking.
Look good?
They do have good fire res, though, I guess.
Perfection.
I'll just have horns. Won't be any different than the horns I've already got on.
I'm ready to work. Alrighty. Perfection.
Barbarians are not shy about their wiener flopping out? Well, I didn't know that. I thought barbarians were a little shy about that stuff. You know, like, they don't want their wiener popping out, but I mean, if you say so.
Like Team Braveheart?
I mean, they had a kilt. There was a kilt. Oh, okay. Well, that's the first item that I've had that used that many armor spheres. They've only been using like 4 armor spheres up till this point. I was using like 15.
Look good?
There. Gotta make for my pal account.
I'm ready to work.
Oh, he's got a Cluthu outfit. That's hilarious. It's a Cluthu mech suit. Oh my god, that is just awful.
Cluthu.
Look at it. Look at it. They jiggle.
Well, the Dark Flame, or not Odra, is like a Lovecraft thing on its own, so it makes sense.
Fit you to a T.
Okay, I think I'm gonna use my second weapon slot and just have like a second elemental affinity weapon, like on hand. I think that's probably the better use for it. Alright, so I've got the Crematrice Lima, which has fire affinity. I've got the Windclaw Blade, which has ice affinity. What is ice good against? Thunder?
I don't remember.
Is it literally in the order?
You can check the thing.
Check the thing.
The monster guide. It's per monster, not usually like element based.
Well, when the monster was on fire, I put him out with water. Like, what? That's not a thing.
Yeah, but that's not usually how damage is calculated on weaknesses. It's different. So you can check it on the monster guide on the start menu, and you should see.
There isn't
like
any kind of. There isn't any kind of just like logicalness to it. Like if I walk up to a monster,
it's not like
that's
rock paper scissors. There's like monsters that are weak to 2 elements.
Well, I'm not talking about monsters that
that
aren't obvious. Like, we're not talking like random monster in the field. He has nothing coming out of him. No fire, no water, no thunder, no ice. Right? He's not like shooting ice balls at you or anything. Like, I'm not talking about that. But like, if a monster is shooting lightning everywhere, then there should be an obvious weakness for somebody who's shooting lightning everywhere, right? If a monster is on fire, then the weakness is obviously water, which seems to work. But like,
yeah, but I mean,
there's got to be some sort
of.
of.
Anyway.
There's got to be something like that. I guess is what I'm saying. Like, is it obvious in some way that one is weaker than the other? Like in that degree, where like a monster is shooting lightning bolts all over the place. What element would you use to counter that?
Usually, I mean, you can go for the default obvious options, but then you check the monster guide, and sometimes it can be not as logic as you think. So may as well check.
Elements just sent me a message. I mean, I get it. Every monster has their own specific weaknesses. I'm just trying to think of like something that would generically apply.
On the more basic monsters, yes. But then you get like the Elder Dragons and stuff like that.
Well, Dragon is a res too. Dragon's a res as well. So, like, what's the counter for Dragon res? I remember in Final Fantasy XI, the counter for Dragon res was Demon. But
no, Dragon counters Dragon in this case, I think.
Dragon counters Dragon?
Yeah, if I remember correctly, that's how it works here.
I'm trying to think like what I want as my secondary. I'm using the water, the Uth Kulanda right now with the water blade. And then I've got the Thunder Blade, which is the Ray Tonitros, which is 150 thunder. Then I also have the Quitris Lima 2, which is 120 fire, and then the Windclaw Blade 1, which is 180 ice. I don't know which element I should bring with me, fire, ice, or thunder. I think I'm gonna keep the water one with me all the time though, because it's got the higher physical attack damage. It's 528, and all the other ones are lower than that. But I mean, if I'm going for elemental affinity versus a monster, it'd be handy to have like an additional element. I just don't know which one I want. Like, is there like
the Thunder Sword? The Thunder Sword's nice. Yeah, the one with the I don't remember the guy, Uda or something.
Okay, well I'll use the Thunder as my secondary.
That one's really nice.
The Thunder one is Ray Tonitros. I only have the first one, but I'm assuming I'll get access to the second one eventually.
That's the one I have.
There's like a million charms too. I need to like just go craft like one of every single charm. I think that's what they're called anyway.
Well, hey, congrats on it.
What the hell are they called? Talismans? I need to just. I'll probably just need to craft one of every single talisman.
Ready to get to work?
That way I have them on hand whenever I need them for like specific battles. Because you can swap them out at the tents, right? So like right before I go in, I could just swap in the appropriate charm. They are called charms in here. They say charms.
Yeah. I don't know, they call it charms when they are talismans, and then they are charms, and they are talismans, and they are charms.
Sounds like we're back in Path of Exile. They're maps, and then they're waystones, and then they're maps, and then they're waystones, and then they're waystones, and then they're maps. And then they're maps, and then they're waystones.
Ready to get to work?
With things on them.
Don't forget about the maps and waystones.
Fit you to a T.
I literally, one dialogue box talks about them as maps, and then the next dialogue box talks about them as waystones. It's the stupidest thing I've ever seen. Make up your mind. Pick a terminology.
Sorry about Werner. Thanks for cleaning up his mess. That must have been a real hand-wringer for Olivia.
Honestly, it's a mystery to me how the two of them even get along.
Are you kidding me? Those two are so much alike. If anything, it feels like I'm the one struggling to keep up with them. If it wasn't for Olivia and Werner, I probably wouldn't even be in the guild. Which I guess I shouldn't say too loudly, or they'll leave me in the bushes somewhere.
Smelting foundry? The only reason we're still happily working is if we're gonna forge smelt armor spheres for you. Give you a fair share of ori calcite. What the hell is ori calcite anyway? Smelt armor spheres.
What can I get you today?
Okay. What materials does it use to smelt? It doesn't say. Is it just money? Am
It's
I
just points. No,
oh,
money
50
and points.
50 points. Well, where's my
Yeah.
points?
Don't be shy now.
And the points are the thing. I haven't tried that yet, but if it's not the other ones, you convert things into points, like the things that you items and craft materials and other things.
Well, we don't need them at the moment anyway, so.
Hey, congrats on.
I got some
Yeah,
ori
usually-
calcite though.
Right back at you.
I think you unlock better items to smelt than armor spheres later. I mean, that's what should happen.
Anything catch your
I
eye?
just want to see if the ori calcite unlocked any new recipes. I don't understand the whole like recipe unlocking thing either, or the reason why they keep it all hidden. Like I don't. I even fought a monster one time, and literally the monster just dropped an item on the ground, and it said question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark. I'm like, and I picked it up, and it still said question mark. I'm like, oh okay.
Got something in mind?
So I have no clue what it is. Gotcha. No clue. What is it? I don't know. You want to tell us? No. Are you sure? Yes, no. No, yes. Yes, no, no.
Anything catch your eye?
No, yes. We do not tell you nothing.
Ready to get to work?
Okay. Where the new doojanks? I know there's got to be a new doojank in here. I got a new material. There's got to be a new doojank. There's always a new doojank when you get a new material. Don't be telling me they're not, because I know there be.
Ooh, light crystal. I like that. That's gonna look something.
Frickin' Nursilla armor literally just looks like it came out of an anime. What's that one anime? The one that like has the weird ending.
There's a lot of animes that have a weird
The
endings.
super weird ending. The one that people still make fun of to this very day.
Evangelion.
Exactly. See, you knew which one I was talking about. See, I didn't have to say it. You knew. Evangelion. It looks like it belongs in Evangelion. Exactly. It's like it's like straight up out of Evangelion, and there's like two versions of it too. There's like the Evangelion male and the Evangelion female. It's right here. Look, I'll show you here. See, straight up like Evangelion, like armor, like mech armor suit. And then there's the female version with the big titties.
mind?
Can't believe there's nothing new in here after I got the Auric Alchemy.
Fit you to a T.
No, I didn't mean to call you. Go away, Mount. No!
Oh there. That festival was a spectacle we won't soon forget, huh? The sparkle on that aura calcite.
Yeah, what's it for?
Thanks for
What's it do?
defending Azuz
What's
while
it
I
do?
was gone.
I don't know what it
It
does.
freed me up to focus on the hunt.
Of course. Keeping people safe is what I live for. It's my guiding astrum, you might say.
Guiding
I'm
astrum.
just glad we kept everyone safe.
What is that, a booty cheek?
Not a single life was lost. Nothing matters more to me than that.
Nothing matters more to me than booty cheeks. I'm a simple man. A booty cheek man.
So,
Oh god.
yeah, guess I made trouble for you back there.
What's that? I think my ears are still ringing from all the monster roars. Could you say that again?
Seriously? Fine, fine. I caused everyone a lot of trouble.
If the trouble's just for me, I can handle it. But that's not the problem.
Look, I know what you're going to say. Thing is, my brain doesn't work like other people's. I still don't think what I did was wrong. Sometimes you're just going to have to spell it out for me. And that's fine. I can take it, you hear?
A Rom-polo has appeared.
Rom-polo.
Anything I can make for you?
Those things are creepy as all get out, by the way.
Butt face.
Well, they puff up real big with their little air sacs. And Nata is the most girly looking boy I've ever seen in my life.
Wasn't the Fire Spring Festival incredible?
If they didn't call him, like, deliberately call him a boy, I would have just, like, assumed it was a girl.
So much fun. I'm really happy I was able to see this. The people are so
He got
full
them-
of life and creative and shouty. They go after things with all they've got. Where I come from, people aren't quite like that. I just wanted to say thank you for making this journey with me. I know I haven't been much help yet, but I'll do my best to guide us to my village.
He's got them, like he's got literally got, like, eyeshadow on. And he's got like eyelash extensions. Like, the first time I saw him, I was like, oh my god, who is this little girl with eyelash extensions and, like, and heavy mascara and eyeshadow? And then they called him a boy, and I was like, wait, what?
Finally.
You know,
Finally got the
if
tail.
there's anything I learned from my time in the
He did the
States,
blinking, and it was,
it's
like,
this.
really exaggerated, like, girl blinks.
I asked the people, why do you keep it up? Crafting the same old things the same old way. They all looked at me and said, why? Why? 'Cause we likes to, that's why. Turns out that's a pretty universal reason. Why study things? Why hunt? 'Cause we likes to.
Is that what they sound like?
Anyway, it occurred to me that I might have been too fixated on our differences.
She was making fun of their voice.
But we're all made of the same stuff. People are people, wherever you go.
Nuh-uh. People are not people wherever you go. Some people are robots.
The tail. It's the tail.
They're robots.
I'm glad I got to spend time.
Definitely robots. Okay, where am I going now? Burp. The world map is very it's very weird.
The mold wrap.
It's pretty weird, I'm not gonna lie.
Get hungerless. Oh, critical boost. Nice! I got a critical boost gem. That's really good.
Critical boost. Critical boost. Jump on down to a critical boost. Down here digging in chips. I'm trying to find like a... trying to find a Fritos. It's my Fritos. Why are there no Fritos? This is a... what is this? A Frito free zone? God, every single one I pull out is not Fritos. That's not Fritos. And that is not Fritos. Finally, some barbecue... oh no, chili cheese Fritos. But I said, I want some chili cheese freedoms. But I said, don't forget about your favorite doggo. Cody, you're my only doggo. Of course, you're my favorite. But if we had another doggo, you might not be. Cody said, dang it. I don't want to get demoted.
There you are.
Who the hell is Roscoe?
Discuss our next move. Do you have a moment?
I mean, my cat glasses. What cat glasses?
This way.
My cat's got a mech suit on, Miles.
All right, good. Everyone's here. Let's begin.
Some time has passed since we entered the Forbidden Lands. We should review what we've learned.
Good idea.
Boy, they really gotta do something with the textures.
The weather follows a pattern of seasons. Fallow, then inclemency, and finally a season of plenty. These events occur in a cyclical rhythm.
Right. And the rhythm is most likely controlled by the energy flowing through the land spine.
That energy is called Wilk, and it's a part of everyday life across these lands.
Makes you want to know where it comes from, doesn't it?
We followed the land spine down under the basin, but it seemed to continue on past the ice shard cliffs.
Then we need to investigate the far side. The White Wraith appeared during the downpour in the sand tide.
Which lends strong evidence that it's feeding on the elemental energy those inclemencies produce.
But isn't it strange then that it didn't appear during the fire spring?
Indeed. Why didn't it?
Perhaps it already has all the elemental energy it needs?
Seeing as there have been no further sightings, it'll be hell picking up its trail again.
I suggest our unit looks for a way to pass beyond the ice shard cliffs.
Then I have good news for you. Remember the thick ice blocking the passageway? I have confirmation that the black flame seems to have melted.
Well, you got an Illuminati mask.
The path that leads to my village?
What's the octopus item?
That is fortunate.
It's gotta go fire rest.
You can investigate the land spine and the keepers. Two birds with one stone.
Then that's our objective.
Astrum unit will set up a base camp at the Ice Shard Cliffs to further our research. Now we all know what to do. Let's get to it.
How can I see, Phantom?
This was where the obstruction was.
You do not need eyes to see. I can see into your soul.
I can finally go home. This way, everyone!
Ah. Just hold still, mouse. Trying to pour some drink.
This is definitely the right way. I can't wait to see everyone. And Uncle Tashin.
Did you really walk this whole way by yourself? That's incredible, Nata.
Thanks to Nata, our two worlds have been connected.
Don't be jealous of my mech warrior cat.
That's right. Lead the way, Nata.
Okay.
That's a good set for the cat.
The mech warrior cat.
Mm.
What's that you got on yours?
Oh, I just put the one that comes for with the bonus for playing Monster Hunter World. I think that's the one I'm wearing. It's like a mask. It's something simple. I want to change it later.
It's completely different here.
I don't remember all these roots.
I just changed the default one because I couldn't stand the whole
Dropped a glove.
coat thingy. It was really weird.
Well, some broken textures in this place.
Oh, you
See
get
him-
that too?
See him dancing on the screen?
Yeah, I get that too sometimes. I think it's a frame gen being funky. Because I remember getting that and it would reproduce if I passed the camera for certain parts, and then I disabled frame gen and it went away. Then I re-enabled it and then I didn't get it anymore, but I don't know.
That's his glove. By the way they pushed him out, makes me think the whole village is gone.
Let's go.
That's the way to the village.
Uh-huh. Two Doshogumas fighting each other? Don't be exclaiming loudly, you can't see. Look at the little tiny eyes on that thing.
Run! Something's wrong!
Why did they call it that? Wyvern milk. Okay, guys. Okay, Capcom. Okay.
Wyverns are lizards, they don't have milk.
You'll know what I mean.
But wyverns are lizards, they don't have milk.
I don't know.
Is it salty? Did you taste it?
I don't know.
Did you taste it? Is it salty?
Did its attack create them?
Well, I will have to ask this guy that's talking about wyvern milk in the game. They do repeat it quite a bit of times.
I hated fighting
Oh
the Doshogumas. They're so
oh god, this is going to be a meme, right?
stupid Doshogumas. In the butt, poke him in the butt. In the butt, poke him in the butt. What's Doshoguma weak to? Not like it matters anyway. I only have water and lightning with me, so if he's not immune to water or lightning, I guess I'm screwed. I mean, weak to water or lightning. I'm guessing some of them probably aren't weak to any elements, right? They're just in general, like maybe like physical damage specifically.
It depends on type of physical damage, because there's like blunt and slashing and...
Oh, they actually have it split up into piercing and slashing? Okay.
Do check the monster guide that they gave you at the start of the game when they're starving.
What?
And you'll see
What? No, why would I do that?
Check the information that they give
Why
you
would I do
on
that?
the game.
No, I gotta learn and stuff. You wanna learn. I wanna learn things.
You know how many people have to work on that little guide and the UI?
I don't know, as
And
many people who
everything.
worked on making the monsters stop when you press the Z key.
No, that's not the same team. That's probably not the same team. That's most likely not the same team. Only control.
Look, I mean, I'm just saying. Nitro Toad. Nitro Toad, Nitro Toad. Radioactive Nitro Toad. Does whatever a Nitro Toad can, cause he gonna be a Nitro Toad man. What's crazy to me though is that like they don't like games these days. I'm not talking about this game specifically, but like games these days, I swear, it's like they don't play their own game. Like they had to have played their own game and like figured some of this stuff out, right? You know, like come on, man. That was like low-hanging fruit. Like, did you actually ever ride your own Fakabos? Because if you had rode your own Fakabos, you would know. You would know if you had ridden your own Fakabos. Dev would have been like, dude, these Fakabos suck. We need to fix these. We need to fix these Fakabos. Wouldn't it be funny if that's like actually what they call them inside of like internal testing? Like just you're at the building and they're like, yeah, we're still working on trying to get the Fakabos fixed. And you're like, did you just call them a Fakabo? He's like, yeah. I mean, we don't have any illusions. We know they're Fakabos, okay? Look like Fakabos, ride like Fakabos. I remember the first time I saw them, I pulled up a article. And I was like, wait a minute. I was like, these are pretty much just chocobos, and I pulled it up, and like there was a Reddit post, and some guy was like, what do you mean they're chocobos? He goes, Monster Hunter's been out for way longer than Final Fantasy, and I'm like, what? I was like, what? Like, I don't think, what?
Well, what can I do for you?
Oh, I got a camp. Alright, so what's the weakness of the Doshugamas? I need to know. Doshugamas. What weakness are you? Monster Hunter. So much stuff I gotta type in. Hunter Doshugma weakness. Doshugma. Weak to fire. Okay.
You can also check it in game instead of doing that, you know, on your hunter guide.
We already established earlier that I don't know where the hunter guide is, nor have I ever opened it. You need to educate me, sir. You need to educate me. This is educate. You need to edumacate, okay? The mentor needs mentoring.
It's just on your main menu when you like press escape or start or whatever you do to open the menu, where you save your game and where you quit, and when you one of those tabs has the hunter guide.
Wow, wow, wow. Wow, 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 wow. Okay, so Quimatrice Lima 2, that's what we're going to use for our secondary. Let me see this guide that you speak of. Field pouch, login bonus, mission info.
It's the middle tab, like press
monster
E twice.
field guide. Large monster field guide.
Yeah, that one.
Where is Doshugama? There it is, Doshugama. plains, forest, something. I don't know. It doesn't say. Oh, where's
I think you
the
can
weakness?
press E.
4-leg breakable. Wait a minute. What the hell was I just looking at? That was weird.
There you go.
Torso. Head and torso are weak to fire. Is that what it says? 2 stars.
3 stars is really good. 2 stars is normal. 1 star is persistent.
Bad. Huh. Huh. Says his head is weaker than his legs and his head are weaker than his torso. And his tail hair, for some reason, is quite strong. He has strong tail hair.
He has strong butt hair.
I don't know why he has strong butt hair, but he has strong butt hair. Recommended elemental attack, fire or lightning, is what it says. So maybe I can use the lightning blade then. Let's use the lightning blade.
That's why I told you that most monsters have like 2 weaknesses, and that don't really make sense because, you know, they're just there, and depending on the part, depending on the weapon, depending on like everything.
Which one's better anyway? They're both the same. What does affinity do?
That's your crit, basically.
So what if it has 0% affinity? What if it has negative % affinity?
You get less crits.
I like less crits. I like more crits. Which one has the better green section?
Usually weapons with higher affinity have lower base damage, and weapons with like negative affinity have like higher base damage. And then you get like gems and skills that give you affinity. And usually when going like stacking everything, you can get like on other games like 50%. Maybe on some specific sets you could get like on some weapons like 70%, but it's like going really min-maxing and stuff. On the early game doesn't really matter because crits are like 0.25 plus. Not too much bonus. There was a roll, I think there was like 0.25 bonus, and then you had to use a skill to make it higher.
Skibbity bibbity. Skibbity bibbity bibbity boo. Skibbity bibbity bibbity doo. Ow. Skibbity doobity. Get in there and hit him in the face. I can't tell what element this thing is. Is he ice? Is he fire? Is he lightning? What he's doing seems to be some sort of like blue doojank that seems to look like icicles, but it also kind of seems to be performing like lightning in a way. I don't know. It kind of looks like an ice lightning hybrid.
Sort of a wyvern energy that they're sort of calling wyvern milk or something.
Oh, that's the wyvern milk?
I think it is. It's like some sort of planet energy or something, or nature energy that they're harnessing. You'll get to.
That's the place to attack.
They try to display it in the next quest, but I didn't quite follow it too much. Something like that. And it's like silvery, and I don't want to make the more obvious jokes.
Oh my god, will you just mine the stupid thing and stop shooting your stupid crossbow?
I swear they make it on purpose. I swear. I swear they do it on purpose.
You like it. Man, do you see like the crap he puts in his crossbow to shoot too? Like, I mean, I could just throw anything in there. Like, what does it really matter? I could shoot Skibbity at that point. Like, was there 2 of them?
What I think you cannot do is shoot a crossbow from your crossbow. I don't think they allow that.
That's a challenge. That is a challenge, sir. I will take that challenge. He said we can't shoot a crossbow from our crossbow. You heard this guy? We can't shoot a crossbow from our crossbow? Challenge accepted.
It's risky, but I could set up camp here.
It's risky, but my butthole's a little itchy. Oh my god, stop moving. Stop moving. All I want you to do is not act like a crackhead. Fake-a-bow. Just do me this one solid.
Liquid!
Oh my god, that stupid shout that stops you from making attacks. So many times I have been like right in the middle about to kill one of the monsters, and like if there's 2 or more, like one of them will do the shout and just interrupt me right in the middle of my attack.
There's a skill to avoid that. You know what it's called?
No, I only just even learned about the skill panel to look at the skills, so.
What do you imagine it's called?
I don't know.
Oh, earplugs.
Sounds good.
You get earplugs level 3 and you're immune to shouts and words. You can get by armor. Imagine getting a normal set that comes with earplugs for you to wear.
Yeah, but then you can't hear Skibbity. But then you can't hear Skibbity.
Why can't I carry the earplugs to another armor set, you know?
Oh, he just like picked up my horse and threw it. That's so rude. Ow. Skibbity will have aggro over there by himself, and I'll be doing nothing over here, like trying to like do my, like sharpen my sword or whatever. As soon as I do an action, he just starts like the monsters, most of them will just like come over from the other side of the map just to slap you for doing whatever you're doing. They're like, are you trying to heal yourself? Yeah, we don't like that round here. And then they just come over and like punch you in the side of the head.
That's why you do everything on top of your synchro. Or you think about.
Everything what?
Before you want, you drink a potion or even sharpen your weapon. Just pull your fake bow up.
Yeah, I don't like the fake-a-bow. I don't like him.
But it gets you away from danger where you're sharpening.
Or he puts me in danger, one or the other. Like,
it doesn't. You're just driving away while you're using your items. It's like free getaway while you're not locked in your nature.
it depends on which way he decides to go. Sometimes he decides to go away, and sometimes he decides to go not away. And when he goes not away, I die.
Just turn him.
Turning him is very hard. That is hard work, sir. What kind of horrible person do you think I am? I'm not gonna, like, work my fake-a-bow like a slave.
You stay free from danger every time. I just spam it, you know. Monster hits me, fakeable, pick me up.
What is that? That is intense. That is intense right there. That is a little intense. It's coming from that tree over there. You see it? It's like that.
Yeah, I know.
It's like that tree over there.
I'm telling you, there's some texture streaming BS going on in this game.
I can't. I just want to. Ow, my eyes.
GPU.
Ow. What?
What's your GPU?
3090.
Oh, so you're on the same boat as me, 30 series, and running into Vector Theory.
Yeah, I want to get out of the 30 series. I think the 30 series is jinxed.
Yeah, the 50 series is jinxed as well.
I think they're all jinxed. I think all the 30 series are jinxed.
Have you seen what happened with the 5090s and the 5070s?
I mean, I've heard some of the stuff about it. I mean, it's not like you wouldn't get a new card. I mean, they'll replace it. I mean, it'll take you a while, but they'll replace it. Honestly, it's better to get them now while they're under warranty, where you don't have to worry about it later.
I'm just gonna wait till they make a new model with all the problems fixed, like a 5080 Ti.
That's what you'll end up getting.
I'll wait until you get it. At least a 24 gig one. I mean, and I'm scared on those power drawing issues.
Okay, but can you cook on your barbecue on your Fake-A-Bow?
No, I don't think you can.
Ah, see? I knew it. Worthless.
Alright, you win. Fake-A-Bow's bad. You cannot cook your grill on the top of the Fake-A-Bow. That's a point.
Wow, sounds like we need an upgraded Fake-A-Bow. I like the fact that everybody just pretty much accepts Fake-A-Bow as the name. There's not even a challenge. It's like nobody's like, hey, wait a minute, no, they're called Sakurits. No, they're just called Fake-A-Bows.
I don't mind calling them Fake-A-Bows because I like choke bows. So.
Fake-A-Bows, radioactive Fake-A-Bows.
There's a swordfish greatsword. Spear tuna.
Who doesn't like a Fake-A-Bow? I'm gonna switch weapons. We're gonna go back to my water sword.
Wait. Why didn't they give me the Rathalos information yet? Killed it. Give me the...
Trying to get some work them wounds.
Wound system is really nice. I mean, it's much better than the other things.
Feels better.
Yeah. Oh, we got the little rapiers.
Ow. Why are the two Dark Shumas beating each other up?
Throw a turd at him. One of them.
Oh, a turd? I don't got a turd.
What do you mean you don't got a turd? You gotta carry your turds.
I don't want to carry turds around. When they asked me at the turd shop, they were like, "Why don't you want a turd?" And I'm like, "Cause I don't want to carry turds around with me." And they said, "Well, that's just too dang bad, cause you will need to carry around turds, sir. This is important business."
Turds are important in this world. Turds are valuable.
That's right. I see that now. I see that. 1 little, 2 little, 3 little turdies, 4 little, 5 little, 6 little turdies.
You do not want to be running out of turds.
7 little, 8 little, 9 little turdies, early in the birdies. The turdy birdies. Ow. Ow.
Charge blade.
I will say that the hitboxes on some of these monsters are just completely effed up. Like, it's like, oh look, here's a monster. He like swings his arm at me. I get hit by a titty, and somehow I still take damage.
Isn't that like in any game with big monsters?
Like I jump between the monster's legs, and like he jumps over me, and I'm totally like behind him after the attack goes off, and somehow I still take damage. Most of the time, the safest place to be is in their butt cheeks. You always want to be at the butt cheeks, unless there are no butt cheeks, and then I don't know what to tell you. If the monster does not have butt cheeks, if they do not have the butt cheeks, then that's something else entirely.
Oh, there's the tail ones.
I mean, you cut off the tail. I mean, that's in the butt cheek. I mean, you lift off the tail, there's the butt cheek. So.
It's a lot of butt cheek. I'm gonna try instant glaive, but
Probably shouldn't have let him play around in the juice. In the wyvern juice. Looked like it healed him.
Nice affinity. Glass.
Why has he got wyvern juice? Ow. They're so mean. Every now and then my character ducks, and I can't figure out how to unduck my character. And it's the silliest thing ever, because I just don't know, like, what button I'm even pressing to make my character duck. Oh, Skibidi put down a trap. Come here. Come here, buddy. Come play with this spark trap. Does it feel good in your butthole? He's got a wound on his face. I need to stab him in his face more. Literally. One good face stab deserves another. Come on down and I'll give you one, brother. Why did my weapon sheath? I don't know. Not being able to run with my weapon out sucks.
yeah, you're not supposed to. You're not supposed to. You're supposed to play with the sheath mechanic. There's a skill for it that makes it faster.
The sheath mechanic? For what?
Yeah, there's like several skills that affect sheath. Some make your sheath be faster, and others give you bonus for sheath attacks, like attacks out of the sheath, and some weapons have really good ones, and you get a bonus on damage on those. Like the longsword, EI skills, I mean moves that you can like sheath the sword.
Yeah, I try to use them. They're just clunky.
Yeah.
They don't work very well. Hate to
What do you
say it,
mean?
they're clunky. You gotta sit there and like do a 2-button combo to sheath your weapon, and then even then, like it doesn't do anything by itself, and then you have to press another button to do the unsheathing attack, and the unsheathing attacks are not really that great, to be honest.
One gives you a regen of your bar, that's really useful. And the other one is a counter, which is your level, you actually proc it. That's the whole thing about that sword. But yeah, there are other weapons that get bonuses for sheathing. So, it's all nice as well.
Oh, wow.
Game locking me out of content before this really allows it, even if I kill the monster. Same old.
Ugh. The whole, like, if you don't have focus mode up, it just attacks in the same direction that you were previously attacking thing in is so bad.
That's the old style. You're supposed to be able to choose to
Well, I mean, I know, but it turns off all the time on its own. I don't even know why it started on. One particular button, I guess, and it just turns off.
Well, if you press any button that should sheath the weapon, which would be
E is right next to R. So if that's the case, and I'm sheathing the weapon for whatever reason, then E is right next to R, and I'm probably just pressing it by accident, and they shouldn't be right next to each other. Your sheath button shouldn't be right next to your, like, one of your main attack buttons.
There's two ways to sheath with the several actually. So you get a sheath if you press an item, you get a sheath if you press the sheath button, and you get a sheath if you try to run.
A lot of the times, I'll sheath at the end of a combo. I don't even know how to explain it. Like, literally, he'll just... And I don't mean, like, sheathed in, like, he's gonna go use one of the sheath attacks. I mean, like, he completes the combo, and then he just puts his weapon away, and I'm like, what?
That's part of the longsword combo, actually. After you get the plus level, I think it does a sheath.
Yeah, but it's completely different when he sheaths to do an attack, and when he sheaths to...
To his back, right? I know what you're talking about. It's after
Yeah.
the R2 combo when you get +1 level. At the point, I think you're supposed to do the stab, right? That comes with the R2 and hold triangle, which is, I don't know which is on the keyboard right now. Or you know, try to reposition and do another unsheath attack.
Well, that took forever. I guess he was healing himself with the wyvern poop. The wyvern poop. No, I do not want to end quest immediately. What I would like to do is harvest the materials from his corpse.
You can also, I think you can cancel the one that that doesn't like do the like the stance cheat. I think you can cancel into that on that last hit as well, but I'm not 100% sure. I have to test it. But I think you could cancel that. There's like a 2 key input for that.
Last Bulbasaur said he's currently downloading a Hunting Horn for Life. Hunting Horn? That's the big old one where you just smack him on the horn.
You play songs for bonuses and then you smack monsters in the head with it.
Seems like that would probably mess up your damage. I mean, your songs.
Let's go find.
No, it's kind of plays into itself. It's actually.
No, you damage your horn, and then it doesn't make music.
But it will keep making music because it doesn't ever. I mean, the brass looks really strong. I mean, it's like a giant trombone, and I think that's really cool. I don't think that's gonna break.
And its stomach and esophagus have atrophied.
The idea of smacking people in the head with a giant trombone
Earlier,
is
it seemed
pretty
like
fun.
it was absorbing energy. Almost as if it was trying to replenish its power.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on. Doesn't that sort of remind you of the White Wraith?
It's all speculation. But right now we shouldn't be out here in the open. Let's continue on to the village.
Let's keep moving, Hunter. I'll be here when you're ready.
No.
I'll check our supplies.
Yep. What are we making today?
Oh. Iron Katana 2. Light Crystal and Ecium. Critical Draw 2. Oh. Question mark tree.
They're still talking about wyvern milk here. Oh god.
Anything catch your eye?
I used to love wyvern mail. I was a Final Fantasy 11. I was a bone crafter. Level 100 bone crafter. I used to craft up some crazy dragon armor and all sorts of other cool stuff.
You know where to find me.
Hey, Hunter. Ready to go? I'll be here.
My useless ammo pouch. What can I put in my ammo pouch? Oh, only ammo that doesn't work in any of my stuff. Like, why can't I just take one of these cluster bombs and just shove it in my crossbow and fire that jank? Why not, Lobo? Why not?
Again?
Why can't I just take the cluster bomb and put it in my crossbow and shoot it?
Isn't that part of the heavy crossbow?
No, I want to put it in my hand crossbow.
That's too small. Do you put an AR-16 bullet in a 9mm gun?
Glue like 5 of them together. It'll be alright. My boy's shooting rocks. I think you can handle it.
Try the heavy bow gun in this game. I haven't tried it.
Customized bow gun.
Ooh, dark syncrates. Dark fake bows.
Yeah, you can turn your fake bow to whatever color you want your fake bow to be.
No, no, not that. I mean, I'm just running into a quest where there's like dark fake bows.
Oh man, I got scared there for a second. I thought I had some sort of artifacting on my screen. It's like, look at it. Look at it. It's artifacting.
Oh, yeah, your stream lagged out for me.
Yeah, I got a little laggy. It was just a tent.
Got a sec? I got something for you.
YouTube is not receiving enough video. What's up, Gomer Grumpy? This is called Monster Hunter Wilds. They need to just go ahead and like put the focus mode in like all the old games. Like, I'm sorry. Let's just go ahead and get that done, please. All right, chop chop zap. Chop, chop.
Hunter, ready to go? Okay, follow me. The village is this way.
All this was part of the village too, huh?
Yes, there were homes, people too. But then, the Wraith ruined everything. I'm sure everyone's just hiding now, though. We just have to find them.
They make me so mad sometimes. We'll be doing these little like walk-alongs where I'm following behind them, and then they won't let me shoot the crossbow to like pick up items. I'm like, you son of a hook.
It's me! I'm home!
When all these items we pass them. Why?
Nata, is that you? Nata.
Man, you know he's stinky inside that thick old shirt.
You're alive.
He got that super thick shirt.
Nata.
I did what you said. I stayed strong. You were right. About people. These are my friends. They helped me find my way back.
Thank you. Thank you.
We're from a land to the far west, beyond the desert. Brave Nata here crossed the sands on his own to look for help.
You made that trek alone?
Uh-huh.
I had no idea there were other people living so far away. Please, come with me. Let us rest and talk.
Yeah, let's go, Skibbity.
No! Go! It's time to get inside! No! A Rathalos.
Please! You have to save him!
We will.
Take Nata out of camp.
Got it.
Oh, we running, huh? Run from your mama. Run. It's a freaking wyvern, buddy. He's got wings. What are you running from?
It's behaving as erratically as the Doshagama from before.
Trying to see if I can put out his big old flaming mouth. Oh my god, Skibbity, I need help. Skibbity! Good job, Skibbity. Distract him for me. Can you cut off the wyvern's tail? Well, the Rathal Thoth. The Thoth. Will you get... I got too many commands tied together in this game, I swear. Like, so, you know, right click. So in this game, right click is the what, secondary attack? It's like the piercing attack. Right click is also how you aim your crossbow, right? So like when you click, you can unsheath your sword with the click, which is your main attack. But you can't unsheath your sword with your right click, which is your stab attack. So if your weapon gets sheathed for whatever reason, you can't just open up with a piercing attack from the right click. You have to left click first and waste an attack basically, and then you can go into the piercing attacks from the right click. It's like, okay. Ow, why are you so rude about that? Just because I'm doing something in a corner doesn't mean you got to be rude. And I am gonna. I'm gonna stab you right in the face. Stab me in the face. Yeah, get waterified. Get all watered. Get watered up. Wadums. Ow! Tail whip. He's got a tail whip. Wadums. He stepped on my wadums. He stepped right on my wadums. It was really aggressive. Ow. Skibbity, I need a heal, buddy. Thankfully you can unsheath the R, at least, which is your, like, spender, I guess. Dragon scale, give me a dragon scale. Ah, I got that's a shell. But what? That's not a shell, I want a scale. Where are you going? You better come back here. Mushroom. I need some ammunition. Who got my ammunition, yo? Oh, there's a mining doujin.
I gathered some materials too. Check the field pouch.
Trying to stop him from abusing that healing pod. Oh, hello, Doshogama. Ow. Doshogama's doing some damage.
So nice when like good buddy other monster comes and beats the monster for you.
Yeah, sounds good to me. I'm just back here poking him in the butt. Butt poke.
The whole mechanic that you could like use the wire bugs to like have range on the monsters, and you would like ride them and use them to beat up the other monsters. Like they were like, I don't know, you were riding the monster and then you would use it to attack the other monster. And you could also like abuse it, like bring every other monster in the map. I haven't beat up the monster you would want to kill. Like playing Pokemon on steroids.
Where did he get a horn from? Trying to hit that weak spot on his chin. Doesn't always work the way I'd like. Alright, sharpen up. Let's go. Come on, Skibbity, let's go.
Skibbity?
More supplies you've been after.
What's your name in Skibbity?
It's the name of some cat my girlfriend taking care of outside. It's a stray. It's wild. Monster Hunter Wild. Get it?
Can I make some new armor, Gemma? I love Gemma. Just the white.
Somebody already made a nude mod of her. Like, it was like day one.
Oh god, already?
I think it was up day one. Somebody came into my stream and they were like, guess who already has a nude mod? And I'm like, But Al Sassoon here.
I do go for custom armor mods. Those are nice. Some weapons. Some weapons from all other games. Others.
Get the focus mode! Turn the focus mode on! Stop turning my focus mode off! I will focus mode you to death. The water actually seems to work pretty good against them. Keeps putting out his fire in his mouth. If you can hit him in the mouth, it basically just puts his fire out. Which is kind of cool.
Ow. Negative. Ow. Like, yeah.
So aggressive. I hit you right in the mouth though, didn't I? Boy, you got a purty mouth. Finally turn off your freaking fire hose. Ow, he hit me with his tail. Dang it, he turned his fire hose back on. Keep hitting it, keep hitting it, keep hitting it, keep hitting it, keep hitting it. Come on, come on. Yep, keep hitting it, keep hitting it. Don't stop, keep hitting it. Focus it on his head. It seems to be working. I didn't know that there were like specific body parts that were weak too on like the monsters, like left leg, right leg, upper leg, down leg, like head, mouth, torso.
Yeah, you can only cut tails with like cutting weapons. Nothing else works.
I don't understand the whole cutting tail thing. It's a little weird.
Just use a cutting weapon and hit the tail with it.
Well, no, if you kill the monster, you get the tail. Like I don't understand.
But you get an extra carve. You get an extra carve on the tail.
No, what I'm saying is, yeah, but it just gives you a tail.
Not always.
I've never gotten anything other than a tail.
So when you carve a tail, you can either get a tail, which you will also get a reward on the rewards on the tail, or you can get like a rare carve, like a gem.
Yeah, but my point is that like if you kill the monster, the monster has a tail.
Mm-hmm.
So you should get it no matter what if you kill the monster.
It's just extra items, extra loot.
I mean, I get it.
Loot.
I understand. I'm just saying that logically speaking, you know, like in the logical sense, is that if you kill a monster and he has his tail intact, then you should technically get the tail. Like that's how that
This is
works.
a game
The
where you
tail
can
comes
jump
with
off a cliff.
the tail comes with the monster.
Look, bro, this is a game where you can jump
Now,
off a 100-meter cliff.
Now,
and
if he regenerated his tail, okay, if he regenerated his tail, I'd be right there with you, okay? I'd be right there with you. I'd be like, oh, okay, well, if he regenerates his tail, that means I can get infinite tails. And I would just keep cutting off his tail and then get, like, a new tail. Like, see, then I'd be with you. I'd be like, okay, now this makes sense. Infinite tails, infinite loot. You just keep chopping his tail off, and you just keep getting infinite loot. This is the way.
I mean, we're still in a game where there's like no loss of gravity whatsoever for all damage, and what I'm looking at, there's like wyvern males all over the planet. I mean, there's no.
So, having played games that have fall damage, and big monsters like this, it never goes well together. And I can understand why they decided against it. Because the moral of the story is that when you're dealing with big giant monsters that take up, half an arena by themselves, it's generally just a little better, honestly, just to not have them knocking you off the platform. Well, no, because this has to do with hitboxes and how hitboxes suck, right? Because if it was real life, you would duck underneath the foot or something, or you would he would slam down his claw and you would hit the toenail. You would go in between the two toes and you'd be fine or whatever, right? But game hitboxes are just not that. They're just not that accurate, no matter how you look at them. No matter what hitboxes I've ever seen in video games, they're just not good enough. There's actually a section on Reddit. It's called hitbox porn. I don't know if you've ever seen it.
Yeah, I've seen it.
It's basically just when the hitboxes are really, really good, to the point where something crazy happens, you fire an arrow and it goes through the ribs of a skeleton or something, because the hitbox on the skeleton is so perfect. And it just doesn't happen with these games with big monsters. And then they end up pushing you off the platform in the weirdest possible ways, because of course, their hitboxes are terrible. And that's why it doesn't really fit, because you have horrible hitboxes plus a big giant monster with a big giant hitbox, and the big giant hitbox is pushing you all over the place, and it just doesn't work out well. It's not fair. If the monster actually had a perfect hitbox, then yeah, I would be totally for it. But I've played very few games like this with giant monsters where the hitboxes were actually accurate. I mean, heck, what was the freaking Elden Ring DLC, and I was fighting against the the boar, the Commander Gaius or something like that. I can't remember his name. And dude, his hitbox was so bad. The hitbox wasn't anywhere even near what was actually going on. You had to figure out where the hitbox was by going in and experimenting to see, when he smacked you. And then trying to, figure it out. And I can't count how many times, because, Dark Souls does have fall damage. I can't count how many times, I would be in a fight like that with some big giant monster, and the frickin' monster would push me off the cliff in the weirdest way possible. It's just not fun, to get pushed off a cliff and die because of some weird fall damage mechanic.
What do you mean it's not fun?
I've been watching the news so much lately. I don't necessarily care about the news. And when I say news, I mean I go on X and peruse through the 17,000 posts on there, but Shepherds 2008. We killed it. I mean, I killed it. I mean, you guys watched it. I did it.
This person's a hunter, Uncle. They study monsters and, if needed, slay them.
People challenging monsters? Incredible. You saved Nata, and now you've saved me as well. Thank you. I am Tashin. I was friends with Nata's father, and had been caring for the boy since his passing.
We're from an organization called the Hunters Guild. That's Alma and Gemma. Nata told us what happened to you, so we came to help and investigate the monster that attacked your village.
You're after that thing? I see.
Are the others safe, Uncle?
Did he say
I
Funkle?
suppose we should start with that. I'll show you to our village.
What does it take to become a Funkle? I've been an uncle like my whole life. How do I become a Funkle?
This way. I can't
Gonna be a Funkle.
after I helped Nata
With
escape.
just 2 parts, I have the
passage.
okay.
All I
So I
remember is
can
the
do
sight of that behemoth
that.
closing in. I awoke several days later.
I guess I'll stay with this one.
More days
I'm gonna be
passed
a
before
Funkle.
I was even able to move. We gathered the survivors and built places to rest. For ourselves and for those we lost. It was a labor
Have the sword as
without
well.
end.
So I could do that.
The hell is this place? Those things look like they would catch on my shirt something fierce and I would break
Once our
them.
wounds were healed, we unblocked the passage, and I descended into the tunnel. Immediately, my legs began to shake. It was madness. None of my people had ventured outside for 1,000 years. I began to deeply lament my error, condemning Nata to some unknown void. I searched and searched to find him, to no avail. Surely someone must have found him, I prayed.
Oh, bait is tender.
But never did I imagine
Nata doesn't look like you,
he would
Tashin.
go
I'm sorry.
as far as he did.
Why? Why was I the only one to escape?
The moment I saw that creature, I was certain we would all perish.
Should I get one of these?
But I
Perish.
couldn't let that happen to you.
Speed and latent power.
And now I know the path I chose was right.
Bombardier.
The others will feel the same.
Uh-huh.
That kind of sucks.
I'm gonna aim my slinger at your head.
None of these gloves are good.
But do they
All
look
of
cool?
these don't-
But do they look
so
cool?
bad. No.
Did you upgrade them yet?
I never waste my spears on upgrading anything. Until I can-
Then how do you know they're good then? How do you know they're not good?
Because they got bad skill.
You're a bad skill. Oh, you're one of those guys with like the Hello Kitty shield and the Black Knight gauntlets and the Pink Ranger helmet and the because it's got the right skills.
To search for a nice balance, you know. If they're just effing ugly, I will
Yes.
not grab them if,
The white
if
monster
they're
that
good
caused Nata
skills.
to flee your village.
Tashin,
But there's
you know
a,
this?
you know, like there's a
why did you do
balance,
this
you
to our
know.
village?
Just have your dude wear the girliest armor that ever
The
existed.
time has come for me to tell you about this land.
I made a
and its
female
people's
character.
Long, long history.
That's terrible.
I intended
Why?
to share this with you.
Then how you gonna have
the
sex
day
with
you were
Gemma?
lost. It is time we
See?
set you on
Boom! Now you gotta remake
why
your whole
would I-
character.
Okay.
Come with me.
Okay. I don't think this game has a romance.
Now you gotta rename. Now you gotta remake your whole character.
Keepers have carried on the traditions of this land for eons. Ages ago, It was known as the capital
I mean,
of Wyveria.
The capital of Wyveria?
Yes. You passed through.
You're making me miss the lore. Shush.
Reach us, did you not? That is what remains of the Outer Bailey, the wall around the capital's vast expanse.
That's incredible.
Yes, the people of Wyveria had access to limitless energy that let them control nature at will. They built an advanced civilization and reached the heights.
Wyveria sounds like such a made-up name.
But Wyveria fell. Its people and civilization were lost, except for the traces that still remain today.
You mean traces like the tunnel not to pass through?
That is a wormway, a path for energy to travel long distances. They continue to supply energy to every corner of the land. But to what effect it may have, we no longer know.
So then, that means Wilk was created here in Wyveria.
We live at the heart of Wyveria's energy production. Our people subsist on it.
It's incredible. I can't believe how versatile it is.
Yeah, somebody was like, what do we name our city?
All of Wyveria, the keepers remain
P.
to hold vigil over its
Tier
legacy.
Griffin.
And our
Peter
watch
Griffin.
has
Dang it.
continued since time immemorial.
It's a pretty tree. Those are a lot of gravestones, though. Who be dying? I can't believe anybody would be able to recover any bodies in this world. With all the big giant monsters you'd be eating.
An archive
There
of
wouldn't be
the
nothing
city's
left of you but
research
pooped out
journals.
bones.
Most of them are beyond our understanding.
Wait, then who are the keepers?
We are the descendants of those who studied this limitless energy and applied it to usher Wyveria into an era of prosperity.
Researchers?
Yes, once. Now we are just people getting by.
That's fascinating. I don't even know where to begin.
Well, considering how handy they are with Wilk, it does stand to reason.
Is that what you name it out there? Here we call it
I
wyvern
guess
milk.
I'll have to join one of these.
They actually did call it wyvern milk? That's terrible.
I told you!
Oh my god. So, you know, I always thought to myself, I'm like, why aren't there more bones all over the place if, like, there's animals dying all over the place? And nothing eats bones as far as I was aware. And, like, I mean, even, like, a snake or whatever will, like, spit the bones back out when it eats, like, a rat or whatever. And, you know what the answer to the question is?
What?
There's actually a creature that eats bones. I didn't know this. But, like, apparently it's a vulture. So there's actually a vulture that has stomach acid that's so strong that they can literally just digest bones. I'm not even kidding. Vulture
The bonecher?
that digests bones. And if they can't fit the bones inside of their body, they actually like fly up real high and then they drop the bone, and then it cracks and like splinters in different pieces, and then they pick up the pieces and then they eat those. And it's called the bearded vulture. And the bearded vulture legitimately just like swallows whole bones and eats them. And they just dissolve in a matter of minutes in their stomach because of how strong their stomach acid is. And I was like, wait a minute. So that's why there's not like big piles of bones everywhere. We got like this thing called the bearded vulture just flying around eating all the bones. There's like a thing on it, like how fast do they eat bones? It's like let's see. Their stomach has a high concentration of acid-secreting cells that help digest bones in as little as 24 hours. Their stomach acid pH is less than 1, which is extremely acidic. And like, there's like a video like where she's literally just handing him a bone. It's like a femur bone, and he just like swallows the whole femur bone and just moves on. He's like, whatever. It's delicious, nutritious. I didn't know there was anything that actually ate like whole bones. Can you please tell me more about wyvern milk? Wyvern milk does a body good.
Where is
Oh god.
wyvern milk produced?
Yeah, where is wyvern milk produced? Who produces it? Does it come out of a horn?
In the heart of Wyveria, there is a shrine. It houses something we call the Dragon Torch.
The Dragon Torch? That's what we're calling it? Oh, I see. The Dragon Torch. I'm gonna call mine the Dragon Torch from now on, too. And be like, babe, you wanna play with the Dragon Torch?
So, like, stop calling it that. It's weird.
Nor how to control it.
We're gonna just pretend they're not doing that on purpose, right? Like, we're gonna just pretend.
Do the keepers know of any reason?
Who's pretending? I'm in on it. Let's go.
That you should see.
That's where all the stamina potions come from. Cow King has a Dragon Torch too.
To show you there later.
Wyvern milk.
Why is it that the keepers haven't been outside for so long?
Wyvern milk. Why is he wearing a pimp coat? He's cold. It's cold there. The real question is why is Gemma half naked? It's like -2 degrees.
Half of them left this land, and half of them stayed.
He got to be hot like that.
Our ancestors were those who remained.
I'm not sure if you noticed, but every time it shows Gemma, it's always like a upward shot where you can see down her cleavage.
They could have gone
Yep.
anywhere.
It's on purpose.
Capcom, that's not good. That doesn't care, you know.
They're not even subtle. They're not even subtle.
Yeah,
about it.
they don't care.
To destruction. Our ancestors, in particular.
I can't
What do
remember.
you mean there's no Ultra quests? There we go.
Staying was their way of taking responsibility to keep watch for the rest of time.
So, if I'm understanding this correctly, somebody eventually came along, they found the dragon's milk, which...
What exactly did your ancestors do?
quote unquote, found the dragon's milk. Made a civilization around the dragon's milk. I intend to show you. Don't show me your dragon's torch, okay? I don't want to see it.
Well then, let us depart as soon as you've had a chance to unload and prepare.
I'm having horrible images in my mind at this point. This is terrible.
Do you mind if we set up over
This
by
is
the
like
gate?
that Rick and Morty episode.
It's like a dragon like strapped down to a floor, and there's like a glory hole in the bottom of the thing, and they're just like, and they're just wyvern milking him.
You're welcome to it.
It's awful. It's awful images in my head at this point. Cody, I need you to just go ahead and just bite my head right here. Just give it a good nibble.
Okay.
They're not even subtle about it. I mean, have you ever even seen like Street Fighter models? They don't care. Have you seen Mai in Street Fighter 6?
What's up, Soshi? Pardon, but am I correct in taking you for an outsider to confront monsters? Yes, that's correct. So it's true, I can't understand it. Do you intend to tread the same path walked a millennia ago? So I wonder what I might do when faced with a monster. Would I be able to see it as another part of nature, as an old teachings hold? Huh. Would you be able to get eaten by a wyvern? That sounds like fun. I'm pretty sure that'll make a lot of wyvern milk. He needs his protein after all, and you got a lot of protein in you, so.
There's the
I
board
had
guy.
long expected this time would come. I know a falsehood that would never wish to imagine our day would shatter. But that too is false. Our world was already broken on that day. Pardon me, but what is this place? And you are, yes, the outsiders Tashin mentioned. Beneath us, those who have completed their tasks lie resting. It's curious, the day after our attack, we'd lost all our tools we dug with our bare hands. But the cuts on fingertips heal. I'll carry on my friend's share of our mission here. I believe that's what we've done. I think they're imbibing in the wyvern milk just like the monsters were, and I think they have lost all of their ability to digest food as well. a moment, a smallish fellow that came with you.
Yeah.
Might they be a woodwood? I know of woodwoods from the ancient records. No, my friend is called a feline. Oh my, not a woodwood then. They look just like the records tell, though. That's quite the surprise. My feline does not look like a woodwood. You take that back. You dirty woodwood lover. Woodwoods clearly seem to be some type of, like, otter. That's what
They're
it
cats.
seems like to me.
They're calicos, but fat.
They definitely have, like, the otter kind of shaped head.
They're Colonians, and I think they're cat-like creatures.
Trade items. What do you got for trade? A Wyveria lantern. Fossilized fire opal. Fossilized opal. I have 10 fossilized opals. I don't have any fossilized fire opals. He wants silled garlic. How does this boy doesn't even know the outside world exists, but he's requesting items that he doesn't know exist.
What world? What do you mean?
Excuse me, may I ask what you're doing? As you can see, I'm using wyvern milk to speed along these crops' growth. Yeah, it works really good. Things felt rather desperate in the wake of the attack, but thankfully my farm is back in order. What are you growing? I don't even want to know.
So you're the travelers who helped Nata. Tell me, is the Everforge still out
Everybody's
there?
just walking around with like wyvern
Does the
milk.
downpour still occur?
No, hey, no kink shaming.
Pictures of wyvern milk. They got pictures of it.
No kink shaming, okay? We don't do that.
Good to hear the Woodwoods are carrying on. Than I've ever met them.
I just don't want to see anybody taking a big drink of it with like a milk mustache, okay?
Without venturing outside?
With our rich reserves of wyvern milk? Oh yes.
I'd like to know more about that, if you don't mind explaining.
So much wyvern milky milk. So much wyvern milky milk. I don't know what to do, my friend. There's wyvern milk everywhere. There's wyvern milk in my hair. Oh god. There's wyvern milk.
You've gotten bigger.
I'm so sorry.
He still looks like a girl
I had
though.
no idea what you were all going through. I should have been here for you.
Don't be foolish. All we wanted was for you to be safe.
We're sorry we sent you out there on your own. Everything happened so fast. You must have been so frightened.
Nata acts way too mature for what he looks like. A what? 12? What do you think? He's 12, 11?
Oh.
Yeah, he looks like he's 12 or 11 years old. He acts like he's like 16, 17. I should have done more to help you guys instead of laying on the couch and eating potato chips. I'm sorry I didn't get up and help. I should have trimmed my eyelashes. They do look kind of girly. Why do you have a giant container of green liquid on your back there, sir? Or ma'am?
Flavored wyvern milk.
I don't think that's wyvern milk.
Well, what can I do for
I don't know what that one is.
Yeah. Well, Hunter, we did it. That's our most important objective.
We're about
in the
to have a
bag.
whole story
for Nata.
arc and based around wyvern milk.
I'm scared to open that next door. Once we step through.
Yeah, I don't want to open the wyvern milk door either. Welcome to our Wyvern Milk Factory floor. As you can clearly see, the exits are marked clearly with screaming faces.
Yeah.
If you get hit in the eye, make sure you dry.
Catch your eye?
No, seriously, that jank smarts. Tough guardian bow. A guardian bow? Attack boost 1, a bone shotel 3. Power prolonger. Nothing like a little power prolonger. Power prolonging is a wild weirdo. Power prolonging while we take a pool.
Anything catch your
Didn't
eye?
I kill any monster or did I not? Yeah, I can't remember. There's so many armors on here now. Having trouble keeping track of everything. Is the maximum upgrade capability of an armor dependent on your rank or the armor's?
The armor's rank. Armor's rank.
Because, like, I've been noticing that, like, I'll fully upgrade an armor and then I come back in here and it's not fully upgraded. Like, later.
So I think armor rank. I don't know if they added
Look good.
to hunter rank as well. But I don't know hunter rank unlocks stuff.
Anything catch your eye?
Well, like,
As
I mean,
well.
if I take a look at, like, my original chainmail set, it's only been upgraded one time. Like, and if I go up there, it says it could be upgraded 8 times, or 8 levels now. I mean, it didn't used to do that. It definitely seems like there's, like, an increase in the maximum level of some of the earlier equipment as you rank up. What's up, Tashin?
It's time I showed you what our ancestors created.
Oh no, we're going to the Wyvern Milk Farm. In
I
Wyveria.
was going to tell Nata these things the day it all happened. Now, the whole truth will be yours.
The whole truth.
The place I'm taking you is known to the Keepers as the resting place. Before we go, I need to tell you about the monster that attacked the village. It is a guardian by the name of Arkfeld.
It is the one that makes the wyvern milk?
Arkfeld! I knew it was an extinct species. But what exactly
Alma?
is a guardian?
Lobo.
They really did it.
Alma is such a
The
nerd.
name we have used since the age of Wyveria.
She is such a
For
nerd.
monsters
Yep.
that serve
She's a high class nerd.
Huh? What do you mean, serve?
It is the secret we've kept these
I mean, I like
many years.
nerds, but
It's the biology class nerd.
Follow
yeah, she's like high grade nerd. She's like up there.
Yeah.
I wonder how deep this goes.
She's like into archaeology and then she likes
Yeah.
she gets excited about ancient civilizations and
There's no
It's
way
like
the
Levi
monsters
from Fairy Tail.
follow people's orders, right?
Soon enough.
Probably
you'll
haven't
see
seen
for
Fairy Tail, but
yourselves just what
Fairy Tail the anime
yeah.
with the main hero who was got motion sick whenever he went on like trains
Yeah,
and cars.
that one.
Yeah, I've seen it. The art style, I liked it, but the art style was way too reminiscent of One Piece. It really kind of pissed me off. I felt like I was watching. I felt like I was watching
yeah.
One Piece alternate dimension or something.
Since I didn't get into One Piece, I didn't get that. So yeah.
Whoever made One Piece and whoever made the art style for Fairy Tail, they're like so close. It's like it's almost basically almost the same exact art style.
Our ancestors succeeded in creating life. Creatures they called guardians. To this day, they hibernate in these
Oh,
cocoons.
what was in the craft? The helmet, from...
You gotta be kidding me.
They're hibernating in cocoons. Show babies.
Seriously?
So wyvern milk literally does come from baby juice.
One they don't eat. Wyveria's energy is their sole requirement to function. Thus, they have no need for predation.
That explains the behavior of the Doshagama and Rathalos we saw.
2, they live indefinitely.
Baby juice.
And therefore have no need
I mean,
to
you gotta make the
reproduce.
babies with something.
They don't die of natural causes?
Not as long as they continue to consume the wyvern milk. Ever since Wyveria fell, the Guardians stayed dormant until recent years when they began to awaken. This place is rich in wyvern milk. They have all the sustenance they could ever need.
Yet Arkveld escaped to the outside world.
The Guardians were modeled after existing monsters, enhancing their traits. And it seems that Arkveld was singled out.
Because its species was extinct.
I don't know if that's the only reason, but yes, it was different. Arkveld awakened, attacked the village, and fled.
You talk about
Despite
Hibbity
the
Hoopla.
loss of many lives, our only option is to continue watching over the Guardians still here. It is the destiny that we have inherited from...
Tashin, out there, I saw many things. Many people, creatures, all living life to the fullest. Life. Is that what you call this? Constructed husks they can't even eat? Locked away when they're no longer needed? Arkveld. All it wanted was to be free! And I don't know which of us is worse.
Little boy blue is revolting.
Nata. If things were different, you wouldn't have this unique perspective. But you do.
Yeah, you get to eat some cheese pizza and beans. By the way, that cheese pizza and beans was fire looking. I want some of that.
Oh, on the cooking, the part when they like sit to eat pizza.
Yeah,
I
it's
mean?
like cheese pizza with like beans. Look good.
Yeah,
look
that
really
looks
good.
tasty.
That bread looked really
food
good.
Animations are really trademark from Monster Hunter, and they really
Pendant. His
make
pendant has a
tasty.
unique function.
Come. You will see.
Now, but that bread did look fire. I maybe want some bread. What's the special
to get
about his
pizza
pendant?
today.
He was explaining it, and I kind of missed it. Or maybe he's about to show it. I don't know. Oh, Al pops one of the monsters. Al pops all the monsters. They look like raptors. They look like Fakabos, but lizard form. Lizard Fakabos.
Dark Fakabos. Those are better. Dark Fakabos. The Fakabos also have like lizard skin. If you check their legs. Have you ever seen like the...
Man, what the hell is this thing? You just showed up to eat all the baby milk. I mean, that's one way to get your wyvern milk. He ain't got no eyes, weirdo. The hell is that? A tail, or is that something else? What is that coming from?
He's got chains on his both arms.
I don't understand where that, like, is it like rocks that he's summoning or something?
No, it's like chains, and those chains can like change fire.
Chains. Okay. I kind of see it like attached to his arms. I guess that's what it is.
It's chains in his arms. Full of wyvern milk.
So much wyvern milk. Well, he looks like he's been eating his wyvern milk because he's pretty beefy. So how bad is it to use a weapon in the yellow status? Is it really that bad, or?
Well, depending on the weapon and on, I mean, some of the parts of a monster will bounce off if you're on yellow sharpness, but first monster should not. Like, we're on low rank. Should be okay if you don't want to sharpen it for a few hits.
I just wonder if, like, I should always stop immediately as soon as it hits yellow, or press the advantage, like that if I have that advantage.
Since you have like, you can call your secret, your big bow to pick you up, and like mid animation, while you're swinging, while you're falling, while you're taking damage, while you're anything, you just call him and then sharpen on the piccolo and go back to town. So like
on the piccolo, you can sharpen all your swords on the piccolo. Okay, another serious question. Okay, this is very serious, Logan. If I use a hammer, do I still have to sharpen my hammer?
Yes.
That is silly. How? Or am I blunting it? Or am I blunting it? Is that what I'm doing? Is it actually the opposite? Am I blunting it in it?
I don't know.
Like maybe you're not actually sharpening it. Maybe you're just like, maybe you just take a hammer and you start smacking in like the dents out of it because you want it to be more hammery.
More hammery, more bunky. You're bunking it.
Like, oh no, you're getting sharp. Why you got sharp edges? No, you're not supposed to have sharp edges. You're a mace. You're a mace.
Making it bunkier. It's bunkier. You gotta make it the bunkiest bunk of the bunks. Just as when you like to play a rapier or sword, you gotta make it the stabbiest stabby of the stabbier. That's the stabs.
Ah, rapiers. The idea of rapiers being used in a game like this is so silly.
Well, you don't have rapiers, you have lances, so there is a stabby stab that you can stab with the stab.
Well, see, rapiers are a weapon that like doesn't work. That's basically what rapiers are. So whenever you think about rapiers, you should always just think, okay, this weapon doesn't work. So why did rapiers actually come about in the first place? Like, why did a weapon which basically never worked properly actually gain popularity? Well, the reason is because eventually guns were invented, and when guns were invented, armor became useless, right? So follow the logic. If rapiers are basically 100% useless versus armor, and obviously they, by default, would be 100% useless versus a monster with ridiculous armor. However, when guns came out, people stopped wearing armor because they realized that, okay, well, if a gun can just like completely obliterate my armor, like what's the point of paying, good money for armor if they could just fire one bullet and go right through it? So everybody stopped wearing armor because it was useless against guns. And then as soon as they did that, well, rapiers came back, and they're like, oh, well, you don't have any armor on, so I'm gonna use this like really crappy sword that actually kind of sucks a lot. But since you don't have any armor on, I can just pierce right through you because it's like a needle, and it'll just go straight through you and out the other side. And then thus rapiers were like actually born into society. But like the funny thing is like up until that point they did exist, but they were basically just useless weapons that nobody actually used. It like armor had to disappear from existence for people to actually want to use them. Am I like completely out of potions? Awful. Let's check them out, see if I got any emergency potions in the old, I don't know, the hidey pocket.
Yeah, we can over time.
I don't understand the hidey pocket, by the way.
It's just easy get pots if you forgot to bring pots mechanic.
The what?
It's the easy pots if you forgot to bring pots mechanic. So if you're bad at the game and you forgot to bring pots, then they laugh at you by giving you free pots.
But even if I did bring pots, they still put pots in there.
So you never run out of pots. That's why people say this game.
They're like, we put pots in the day.
I mean, there's no like harder difficulty mode for people who want to play. Ow, you and your stupid tail. I just wanna hit this little weak spot on your tail right here. Doesn't wanna hit the spot, and you won't let me hit the super spot. Run away. I think it's funny, like, they take away your stamina because you didn't eat any food. They're like, oh, you didn't eat anything recently, so you don't have a lot of energy. March 7th, Theta Games. March 7th. We got a sign-up sheet on that kinship already. What does the paint pod do? Makes it easy to track them or something?
Yeah. Not really used much, but it's from the first game. Where you would need it for it to appear on the map. Wait a minute, he's got a wound on his chain? I can damage his chain? I thought that was just like a weapon, basically. I didn't realize it was actually part of it. It's an appendage.
Hitbox porn, please. I need some hitbox porn. I just need a couple potions. I'll put them in my mouth. See, I feel like I should have avoided that. Like, I get it, he's being super aggressive and all, but that seemed a little rude. Instantly knocked right off my horse, and he killed me. He immediately ran the wrong direction. It was rather unfortunate. I summoned him and he ran right into the monster and got smacked in the face. Exactly the wrong direction. One little, two little, wrong direction. Four little, five little, wrong direction. Seven little, eight little, wrong direction. Early in the erection. Whoa. Okay.
Oh, is that the? I think that's a big one. That is a big dragon. That is a biggie dragon.
It broke my campsite. Can you
That
fix?
is a biggie predator mouth dragon.
He's mean. I don't like him. The wyvern milk boy. It's probably where all the wyvern milk comes from, is him. It's probably he's the one. Come on down to Wyvern Milk Town to get some wyvern milk. Wyvern milk everywhere. Come on down and get some wyvern milk. We got lots of wyvern milk. Okay. That was not what I wanted to do at all. Okay, go punch him in the mouth. Look here, big giant dragon. Like 6 hours. He said heals inbound. The heals hit me, and then I immediately got like booty sleek cheek flapped into the infinity. He said, "To infinity and beyond." I triggered something.
You're like a captain.
I'm like, what?
You need to eat some meat.
Yeah, you're right. I got some salami in here.
Be careful.
I got some pizza.
I got some salams. Cody said, I like salams. Chris said, you gonna give me some of them salams too?
Nata!
Maybe if you some goodums, boy. You got bim's goodums.
We were so worried.
We hid in the cocoons. It tricks the Guardians, at least for a while.
And these? Wow.
I am once again in your debt. Thank you. The strength you possess, it is...
You saw it, right? What Arkfeld was doing.
Yes, it was feeding. It's unprecedented. Where did it learn this behavior? Can it still be considered a Guardian? And if not, what is it in danger of becoming?
You're certain this has never happened before?
No, at least not that I'm aware of. Wait, the All-Harken. She would know more than I.
The All-Harken?
Yes, she is somewhat of an advisor to the Keepers. She hearkens information from far reaches and knowledge from across history.
Where can we find her?
In a village some distance from here. But a blizzard and a giant monster there makes the path treacherous. No keeper dares make the journey.
Let's go.
We've come this far.
Don't be foolish. You do not know what awaits you.
Tashin, they can do it. I know they can.
Even so.
I'm going with them. If the All-Harken knows what Arkfeld is becoming, I need to know.
Please take care of him for me. And may your courage bring us the
Ow.
We gotta prepare if we're gonna take on the cold.
Agreed. Let's regroup at the Keeper's Village.
Mystery orb sword, mystery orb armor. The hell's that? Mystery orbs.
Oh, those are the creations.
Those are what?
Gems. You can install in your gear.
Oh, okay.
We'll reveal them later. We'll see. There you go.
Grants a guard skill. I can put guard on my two-handed weapon.
Yeah, if you have the slot for it. There's some weapons that have guard.
Everyone,
you know.
I'm told the All-Harken lives in a village in
All
the
those that
keep called
shield
Suja.
have a block.
However, the only path there from
Great
the
sword,
Ice Cliffs
golden
is
lance,
frozen over
lance,
and
sharp
supposedly
blade,
untraversable.
sword and
We need to set
shield,
up a base
all
camp
those
somewhere and search
benefit
for
from
a
guard.
different route.
Well, we're in luck then. Astrum unit got in touch. And it sounds like they've built a base camp in that secret place Rove showed us.
Then what do you say we link up with them and share everything we've learned?
Okay.
They might have info to share too. Let's head to their camp in the cliffs.
So many cats.
Got a sec? I got something for you.
What's up, Smithy?
Hey.
You know about Mantles, Hunter? They're specialized tools that grant different effects when you wear them. Text developed by Research Commission, and we're kind of doing what they did with exploring the unknown territory. I based my design off theirs. Give it a try. You received the Rocksteady Mantle.
Well, what can I do for you? Ooh.
She said you can encrust your toes. That's what she said. She said, do you want to encrust your toes? Toe encrusting?
Got something in mind?
Don't forget to encrust your toes. Guardian Secret Feathers. Guardian Doshugama armor. I say. Guardian Ralphos.
Rathalos.
Rathalos. It's kind of neat armor. Let's try on the set, see how it looks. I actually really like that. That's cool looking. It's got chainmail mixed in, plate, scales. I don't think I can make more than maybe like 1 or 2 pieces. It's got what? Got really bad dragon resistance. -5 dragon res, whatever that means. It's pretty good fire. It's got okay water. -2 thunder, decent ice. It's actually not bad armor. I didn't even look at the skills. Intimidator. Discourages monsters from engaging you even if you've been spotted. Is that what the entire set has? Weakness exploit. Attacks that hit weak points gain 5% affinity with an extra 3% on wounds. Weakness exploit sounds good. So if I'm understanding this correctly, like say I have an armor that gives me +1 weakness exploit, right? Then I put on another piece that has level 1 weakness exploit. Does it go to level 2? And so forth and so on, or?
Yeah. It is per level, like you get level 1, level 2, level 3. At some point, some armors get like 2 levels of a skill, or 2 skills, or 3.
Ready
So
to get to work?
You wanna stack them?
Alrighty. Perfection.
I'm gonna make all the weakness exploit pieces.
Ready to work. Alrighty.
I like targeting the weaknesses.
That increases also, I mean, the amount of damage you get when, like, it's weakness exploit plus affinity, and that's the amount of bonus damage that you get from targeting weak spots.
Yeah, and that's exactly what I do. Like pretty much every fight is I look for the weak spots. I make the weak spots and then I look for them.
Yeah, what I mean is getting high affinity weapons will make the multiplier higher.
I mean, the Intimidator doesn't seem that useful. I don't know. Looking at it, it's okay, I guess. It's not the most amazing thing in the world.
What's it doing?
The Divine Blessing seems pretty nice. It's on the not Ingot, what was the name of that other step? Or it is Ingot. The Divine Blessing.
What are we making today?
Gives while active reduces damage taken by 15%. While active reduces damage taken by 30%. While active reduces damage taken by 50%. It's a pretty high amount of damage reduction.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, please, no. There we go. Thank you.
I don't see what other helmet I want to use. Heroics seems relatively nice. Well, no, that's when your health is below 35%. Latent power. While active, affinity plus 10% reduces stamina depletion by 30%. Part breaker. What the hell is part breaker? Increases part damage and damage dealt when conditions are met by 10%. Makes it easier to break large monster parts and increases damage dealt when destroying a wound with focus strike. Oh, okay. I like that. You know how often I destroy wounds with focus strike? That sounds amazing.
Yeah, it's really abusable in this game.
That is the Ajarakan helmet. The Ajarakan armor. And the Ajarakan legs. Oh. Jarakan. Huh. I have enough materials. Can you buy any of the materials anywhere, or is it pretty much just always?
At some point you're able to I think smelt lower tier materials from monsters. But I believe that's it.
Flinch free. Prevents knockbacks. Tripping is reduced to a knockback instead. Prevents knockbacks and prevents tripping. Huh. That one's not terrible.
Oh!
Mushroom Mancer. You want to be a Mushroom Mancer?
Mushroom.
Do you want to be a Mushroom Mancer? Do you want to be a Mushroom Mancer? Come on down, you can be a dancer. I was thinking about maybe this flinch free. Flinch free's kind of nice. I could get it to level 3 if I wear the 2-piece. Gives you basically immunity to knockback and tripping, which isn't terrible. Gonna be a Mushroom Mancer. What the hell does Mushroom Mancer even do? Lets you digest blue mushrooms and toadstools. Additionally, lets you digest nitro shrooms and parashrooms. That sounds like you're gonna be farting a whole lot. Additionally, lets you digest mandragoras, devil's blight, and excite shrooms. So you just get the ability to eat all mushrooms. Eating all the mushrooms. This is what we do. Eating all the mushrooms, and then we take a poo. Eating all the mushrooms. I gotta admit, I really do like having flinch free. It's not exactly terrible.
Ready to get to work?
Guess I need to go hunt some, if I want to use Part Breaker. I think I really do want to use Part Breaker. Problem is, Part Breaker requires some odd pieces of equipment. It also takes up one of my slots for the weakness exploit.
Part Breaker is not that big of a deal, in my honest opinion. Or I go for raw damage as well.
What's better?
I like using Part Breaker on like big weapons like great sword, hammer.
There's not a lot of raw damage anything though.
Weakness exploit is the raw damage as is critical blows, because that is a multiplier to when you hit.
Well, I already have weakness exploit from the greaves, and I have weakness exploit on the gloves. I can't get it on the helmet because I need a Guardian Rathalos plate, which I don't have. So I was thinking about grabbing.
Only for Rathalos. Rathalos is nice. Rathalos plate is nice.
Yeah, but I don't necessarily think I want the Intimidator stuff. I don't know. Just
Well,
makes
I
the
went for
monsters.
the parts that gave me... What was it? Oh,
Yeah, the weakness exploit.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's 3 parts that give weakness exploit, and then there's 2 parts that give, well, technically 3 parts that give Intimidator. One of them gives Intimidator and weakness exploit, which is the helmet. Heroic seemed kind of nice when I first looked at it, but then I realized it was a 35% health or lower bonus, so it's basically useless unless you're almost dead. What is Iron Scan? Just more armor. It reduces the duration of defense down by 50%. Reduces the duration of defense down by 75%. Prevents defense down. Seems relatively poopy. Resentment doesn't seem all that amazing either.
Resentment can be nice. That's pretty much up. You know those stages that eat your HP little by little to red because of D-chance or something? You get resentment all the time with that.
What is latent power? How does latent power... It doesn't say what the trigger is for it. It just says when certain conditions are met.
I think it's after a certain amount of time that you spend on the quest. I don't remember what the conditions were on the other game. They can maybe have changed.
Nope, not done.
In mind?
Rom-polo.
Rom-polo.
Pum 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 pum.
It's got a rump. That's why it's not a rom-polo.
Rom pom 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 blam blam pom 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 pom. I don't know, I guess I just don't have the materials to make anything super good. I mean, I guess I could go with the Quematrice helmet just so I could get the level 3 flinch free, so I'm like permanently immune to knockback. I mean, being immune to knockback means that, you know, like I can get in there and dish out damage longer, right? So if the monster tries to knock me back or trip me or whatever, like at least I'll be in there, like still attacking. That doesn't sound terrible. I mean, I already have level 2 because I'm using the Chronodath. So that brings me up to level 3 flinch free if I use that helmet. I think that might be worth it. It has negative water and negative ice res, which isn't really that big of a deal right now.
Ready to get to work?
Let's go ahead and make it.
Alrighty. Perfection. Ready to get to work? Ready to get to work?
Okay. I'm kind of confused about the whole dyeing, like, armor pigment system in this game, because it seems like the armor pigment system doesn't matter.
I think you can unlock them later. I hope.
Well, in the cutscenes and
do.
stuff, it just goes back to what it was before. Like, it doesn't seem to matter. It doesn't seem to care. It's like, eh. I'm just gonna do double black. Just let's see how that goes. Okay, so that covers everything, I think. Except for maybe the belt or pants. Yeah, it's like the pants is the only thing I haven't customized, really. Still using the ingot pants, which does give me the nice little damage reduction, I guess. You know, Wyvern Milk and Mystery Bone. They certainly love their memes. Stench resistance? Did you get your stench resistance? Sleep and bind resistance. Tool specialist and aquatic oil silt mobility. Heroics and marathon runner. And then we've got intimidator. I don't think intimidator is any better than what I'm currently using. And both of those are dresses, and I'm not putting the dresses on. I'm sorry. Not gonna do it. Not gonna do it. Evade extender. What is that? Not that I have the stuff for it. Slightly extends evasion distance. Extends evasion distance. Greatly extends evasion distance. Interesting. Stench resistance sounds like a powerful ability if you're fighting a poo monster. Poo monster. Poo, poo, poo. What is tremor resistance? Nullifies very minor ground tremors and halves the effect of minor ground tremors. Nullifies up to minor ground tremors and greatly reduces the effect of major ground tremors. That's like when they like come out of the ground and your character like staggers and like has to like steady himself, right?
Yeah, and when they stomp the ground also you get some tremors sometimes.
I mean, that could be interesting.
It's nice to have, not too good.
I mean, it's either that or divine protection.
In this game, there's like really good skills, a few of nice to haves, and then like useless stuff.
A few of nice to haves.
Usually the good ones are rank 2 or 3 in jewels, which we have still not unlocked. So.
Anything catch your eye?
Anything catch mine? Oh, dang. That sword does look pretty good. A Guardian Ralthos Wyvern Blade, Ash 1. That seems pretty neat.
I'm using that. It's nice fire, good affinity, which means good on weak spots.
I wish I had known. I need one more webbing. I think I used it up making the armor.
Well, you can do what I did. Just run, go help someone running the guy. The Reflos, on a SOS flare. Get a quick mat there. Usually they're half HP and it's like 2 or 3 minutes.
The Dosha Fate Cleaver. Punishing Draw. That's for the draw attack, deal medium damage. Okay.
Punishing Draw is good for longsword. Really good for longsword.
Slightly increases elemental damage while active. Master's Touch chance grants an 80% chance of no sharpness loss while active. Prevents your weapon from losing sharpness during critical hits. Huh. Tough Guardian Bone. Moderately increases gauge fill rate and reduces charge times by 10%. Attack +3. Okay, so there's a couple like high tier options here now. I could use Bone Shotel. I could use the Iron Katana. Critical Draw does seem kind of interesting. I was looking at that. It's like a 75% plus affinity when you're performing draw attacks. At level 3 it goes up to 100% affinity, so what, that's basically guaranteed crits.
Yeah, that's a guaranteed crit multiplier. No, doesn't matter where you hit it, where you hit the monster.
Yeah.
So there's a thing where people would use that along with a few crit gems to get 100% and get the thing that sharpness doesn't lose with crits and get a lot of sharpness.
Yeah, I noticed that on the other one it has that. One of the other weapons has that. Is it critical element? Is that it? No. Nah. Yeah, gain chance 80% chance of no sharpness loss while active, called Master's Touch. That one's on the Wyvern Blade.
Yeah, what you get on the weapon, then what you don't get on the weapon, then you can get off a talisman or gems or.
Alright.
At some point, you will be able to combine them.
Well, I feel like I should go ahead and make the Iron Katana. If I can. Can I make it? You do not have the required equipment. Ain't no way I'm out of Earth Crystals. I'm pretty sure I had like 7 trillion Earth Crystals. You kidding me? I mined so many. The Dosha Fate Cleaver too has really good damage output.
Alrighty, perfection.
I'm gonna equip that as my secondary. Upgrade talismans? Insufficient funds or materials? Huh.
we making today?
The Raft mail and Raft blade look really cool on him. Yeah, buddy. I would make him look like a lion. Him as a lion. That one turns him into a squid octopus. That is so creepy looking. Not a squid could put stuff out with, oh my god. Have you seen the, new Udra set for the cat?
The octopus one?
Yeah, it just turns him into a whole jankin' octopus. A whole jankin' octopus. Not like a half jankin' octopus, but like the whole thing. The Rom-polo turns him into a brain in a jar. Why is him a cat brain? It is literally a cat brain, and the cat brain has ears. Of course the cat brain has ears.
Ready to get to work?
Oh, I finally unlocked the welding pot. Now I can meld.
This one just turns him into a freaking teddy bear with tambourines all over his back. Or a horse. I don't even know.
Oh, silver minion ticket.
Dude, some of these outfits are just wrong.
Wow. Just used one. Got a bunch of critical jewels. Handicraft jewel. What the? Okay, nice.
So how do I put these jewels in the item?
Hmm?
How do I actually put the jewels in here?
Well, your weapon and or your armor has to come with a slot. Not all of them come with a slot.
Well, that's just rude. I thought you could put slots in there.
You see that one has a slot?
I don't have any with a slot.
You need slots.
You know what? I don't much appreciate this.
You keeping stuck?
Okay, did I make the, can't even remember.
Quick draw, quick eye, rapid more.
No, I didn't make that one because I don't have any earth
Nice.
crystals for some reason. I was so stupid. I don't know why I don't have any earth crystals. What the hell is that? It's weird. Okay, so my highest damage one right now is the Dosha. And that has such a small green bar. It's terrible. That ain't gonna be yellow like all the time.
Done already?
Talk to Olivia in the Ice Shard Cliffs. Guardian do Shugama outside the town. Who's that? Hey, there's a Guardian Ralthos. I wanna go. I want some Ralthos parts. I wanna make that that Ralthos doojing.
It's a really nice sword.
It looks good.
Those all glowy and stuff, you know? Looks really nice. The only sad part about it is that the glowy stuff is probably powered by wyvern melt.
Sounds like a personal problem.
Everything has wyvern melt in this game.
Cody just did a Kubis butt fart. Oh, he definitely butt farted.
What?
Fart, fart, fart. He said fart, fart, farty, farty, fart. Ow, he burned at me, and I don't like that. Unknown monster just popped up on the battlefield. What? A Guardian Sekaret? Why would there be a Guardian Sekaret? A mount?
If you need the webbing part of the Rathalos, you want to break the wings.
Probably why I didn't get one before.
You can get one anyway, even if you don't break them, but breaking them almost guarantees getting at least one. And you make it more.
How do you even go about breaking the wings?
Break the wings.
They're high up there, I can't hit them.
Well, you have a Helmbreaker sword.
I got a what?
Tell me you've never done the Helmbreaker move.
You mean the one that jumps you up in the air? I can never figure out how to do it properly.
Well, you need to be level red first, and then you do like... Well, it's just out to a triangle, but I guess it's whatever the double input for yours is. You're probably not doing the cancel either for the sheath in the combo.
I mean, I always thought it was, I mean, I don't know 100% because I can't stare at the freaking board to do it. But like, up in the top right-hand corner, you'll see it, all the little combos. And I was pretty sure it was just R, and then like right-click or something like that.
No, the combos get expanded upon for each level you get.
Yeah.
Until you get red. And red allows you to do the Helmbreaker, which is like you can do it, you don't need to combo from it, you just press R2 on triangle and then it does a stab, and then after the stab connects, you're able to jump up and come down with the Helmbreaker. There's probably some sort of quick video on the sword moveset somewhere. But it's around doing that and getting the counters from the foresight slash and the girl counter, like the sheath counter.
I mean, if I look at it, I go R. Of course, I can't do it because I don't have any power.
Yeah, and you need to be hitting the monster. You probably want to use the training dummy and test it out at some point.
Ralphos is being mean to my pop-up tent.
You know, like your tent is ugly.
The same.
Your booty hoop, that's how the cats call it. Or something like that.
Yeah, if I could figure out how to do that move reliably every single time, that'd be great. I can never quite figure out how to get it reliably.
Well, first you're not really upping the level on your sword.
What do you mean?
And so you need to go to white, yellow, and red combos. Okay, done that, right? So when the bar fails and you spam the, I guess, whatever is the spirit blade for you, I think it's R, until the end, you can like level up. If it hits 4, right? And you do that 3 times and you go to red level, you see the sword go red.
Yeah, I've seen the sword go red many times.
So when you hit the mob, you fill up the little gauge with the yellow gauge. And then you spend the yellow gauge to do the R combo, the spirit blade. And if you can get it in the middle of the way, you get the level up. Which gives you more damage and more combos. You wanna do focus mode as well, just to make sure you don't miss.
I'm pretty much always in focus mode if I can help it. Unless it pulls me out of it and I don't remember to go back in. Which happens.
So that's one way to level up to white, then yellow, then red, like getting the whole R combo up to the end. If you cancel your combo into the sheath, you get like 2 sheath attacks. One of those will give you like a regen on the bar, so you can spam more the R. And then the other way to level up is to do a successful counter with either the foresight slash or the sheath counter. And then you spend. Whenever you're red, you spend.
Ow, so much damage. Ow. Got a Ralphos whipping.
There you go.
I broke his foot. scale. Guardian blood.
See, after the combo, you get the automatic sheet. You can cancel that sheet to the other sheet, the one that allows you to keep attacking. You don't need to let. You don't actually have to let it be over the end by itself. You can cancel that. You can get with the space on R, but you can do that after the end of the R combo. Be able to space. You even see that you get the prompt on the top right. It says you're able to do special feats.
Yeah, I saw it.
That's how you keep it up. Then you do that like you can go for the counter if the monster is about to attack you. You can just do that manually and time it. You have like a whole bunch of time to do that. Or you can go for the 2 slashes, which give you the regeneration on the bar and allow you to keep spamming and go back to the red. That's how you keep it up. So the special sheet is really, really good. It's what makes the whole...
I know, it's just clunky. I'm having so much trouble actually using it. That's my problem. You gotta literally sheath your weapon and then attack, and most of the time, like, you just can't get it off. Not without getting annihilated.
What I like doing is like one slash, special sheath, double slash, get the regen, and then just do like start spamming the R combo and just goes R combo, special sheath, R combo, special sheath all the time. Just do those 2 things, and that's it. As long as you keep doing the special sheath, double slash, you keep getting bar all the time. And that's what matters. And the levels themselves like add a lot of base damage to your attack. Like that's a bonus flat damage. So, at least one of the yellow.
Well, unless I just did it there, I don't know how I did it.
Yeah, exactly. That's the input. And if you come from red, just came from yellow and do it. From yellow you can already do it. But if you do it on red, you get 2 followers, just spend another level and do a bunch of damage as well.
Oh, it's click, not right click. Okay.
The best moment to do it is on red when you're about to run out of the Raft thing, because the only disadvantage of the red level is that you don't get the bar doesn't regen. So you have to let it deplete, and then when it's about to finish, then you do the Helmbreaker. That would be the optimal way. Is Gemma back? I want to craft. Yeah, there she is. Can you fire an SOS flare? I want to see if I can join you. I want to grab some of the Rathalos mats.
Oh yeah? I don't think I've ever done that before. Hold on. How do I do that?
On the
it's in here,
start
right?
menu.
Thought it was in here.
Join quests. No, to I mean it's under the items as well, but you can also do it from the menu, possibly. So, running Rathalos.
How do I do it from the menu?
The pause menu. Escape. Have like a. It's the middle one or the one of those.
There you go, fired.
It's the West Flare in the second one, the second tab. This one's Flare.
I fired it.
What's your name?
Oh, you
Can
know
I
my
see
name.
Yeah, but I don't know if I can see them in the.
You joined the squad, right?
Not yet. I don't have the NPC, so. Oh, there we go. I can see it. I can search names here. So. I still won't see it on the list, though. Search again.
Yeah, there's like an open world, like sort of co-op in here, yeah. Apparently somebody else already joined me. Rosso. How many people can join?
A lot, like 4 or 5 or 6. That's 4. Yeah. Just searching.
I mean, it definitely worked, and there's somebody in here, so.
Yeah, but I guess I can see everything.
Sport Hunter Alessa has joined the quest.
That's probably. I think those are the NPC ones. Let me see something. Let me get this squad. Where's the squad NPC?
Mounted the beast!
You must hold on strong.
Do you have to accept the quests, or is it free to join as well?
I mean, there's 3 people in here right now. Alessa, Rosso, and Olivia.
Those are NPCs. They get failed when someone connects. They get.
That's our cue.
I mean, the squad code is in the general. You just grab the squad code and use that, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. But I can't paste.
It's not that long. Just type it.
10 squad reasons. I hope you don't have to accept me. I think you have to.
Where would I do that from?
From the squad NPC, whenever you're done with the mission.
You must hold on strong.
Mission information. Quest information. Invite friend.
Or can you invite me from Steam?
I don't know. Are you on my Steam?
I'm not on your Steam, probably.
Is your name Laverdoom?
you know, my name is global unsuccessful.
How do I pause this? Cannot
Oh,
pause
there's a
there.
pause. Yeah, there's a pause. There's a pause.
Cannot pause, it says.
Because you already fired that SOS flare, and that's when you're not allowed to pause. I'm speaking, still searching. Join quest, SOS flare quest, Guardian Rathalos, that's what you're doing. It's not the quest, right? You just went to the... Oh, I need to go to neutral lobby. You just went on a white one, right? There's no quest. Join
Here.
your lobby.
That's my friend code on Steam.
Yeah, I will need to join your lobby. That's why I was not seeing your hand. Enter friend code and login. So first of Brendan's thingy here. Party. Whenever open for your lobby.
They work.
Let's check. Yeah, join the current sync data. There we go.
Lobo has joined the party.
Okay, and can I see your... I guess I have to fast travel to whatever you are.
What's our next move?
I'm where the
In the ruins.
I'm where the Rathaloses are.
Viper stuff. Delivered mail map. Okay, so do I see a Rathalos? Yeah. I'm gonna look for it. See you.
Oh, he dead.
Dead? That's not the one then.
Well, you got another Rathalos then. We can do a second one.
Do you need another one?
I was gonna make another piece of equipment. I wanted to make the helmet.
Oh, let me see if I can join your lobby in any case, because I want to see if we can sort of get this to work. So, I am on your party, but...
Hold on, I think the quest has to be ended. I'm trying to harvest all the doojanks on the ground. Make sure there's nothing that fell. Is that a... what is this? Oh, Guardian Sikaret? Guardian Sikaret Feather. Okay. Quest is complete. Hopefully that gets rid of everybody.
How do I join your world?
Hold on. Finishing the quest. Alright, quest is done. Everybody's gone from my group. Alright. Mounting up. Invite friend, yes.
Let's see. Okay. Unable to join the session.
Party disbanded? What the hell?
Yep, it broke. I clicked on the link and it broke.
Because you are the only member. Try inviting me then.
Let's see. Okay, party, invite select party. I have no friends.
You're friendless? Are you offline? Are you in offline mode?
I'm not in offline mode. I sent an invite through Monster Hunter. Did you get it?
I don't know. View link members.
I sent an invitation.
Invitation list. Accept. Your mom's a hoe.
Okay. Now, how do we join each other's?
Said I was in your group?
Yeah, but how do we get the same map? That's what I'm wondering. Not available outside
View
of
link members. Let's invite to squad.
I already requested from your squad, so you can maybe accept that. In the
How do I
squad
do
page.
that? This is
There's a squad
difficult.
NPC.
This is difficult.
Okay.
This is hard work.
Can I? You can profile your freaking chat follow. I guess. Let's do that.
What a truly magnificent
How do I
tree.
join your quest?
I'm sure it has quite the storied history.
Is this what everyone's talking about? Like that getting the party to synchronize and join each other's quests was like hell?
It says unable to send a friend request to Hunter because he is already waiting on the response for a request.
Probably the request for the... Oh, what is it? God, I hate Capcom. It's enough for the squad. Manage squad. Have you... Oh, have you... Yeah, I'm on the inside. I think. Yeah. Okay, member list. So, if you're on quest, and I go to the quest menu, will I see your quest? Is it that how it works?
No.
Join quest.
Danger, Will Robinson. Maybe I need to find a monster to punch in the face. There's a Guardian Rauthos. Oh, that's a carcass. This one I already murdered. I murdered him. He got murdered.
Maybe if I create a lobby.
There's a Guardian Dashugama. There's a Guardian Dashugama. Let me see if I can start a quest and see if that pulls you in or something. I don't know.
Or at least I can try to join. See if you can get a Rathlos quest.
I don't have any Rathalos. I do have a Dashugama though.
On the optionals?
A Guardian Dashugama.
And if you already defeated the Rathlos, you have the optional. I'm gonna...
Okay, so...
I posted a quest for the Rathlos. Do you see it on the quest list of members or something?
Repairing.
Oh, it gave you a... Oh, there we go. Okay, I guess.
Stand by. Depart when all members are ready.
There we go. Somehow we
Oh.
made it work.
This seems like overly complicated by large degrees. Like, alright, you want to poop lick an elbow? Alright, first you need to spin around 3 times. Alright, now, clean your tongue off real good because we don't want any contamination. Alright, now, lick some poop. Okay, alright, now. You can't just lick the elbow directly, alright? You gotta trick him, throw a rock. Okay, then he got distracted. Okay, now kick him in the butt. Now he falls down. Alright, now lick him in the elbow. Okay. Done. We did it. We did it, guys. We licked him in the elbow. We poop licked him. We got the poop lick off, boys. I don't know where the hell I am right now. I'm assuming cooking. I need to find you. Okay, there you are. I see you.
I'm cooking.
Oh, well, there's a worm out here. Is this even the monster you summoned before?
It's a Ratho. Alright. Did they bring any flash bots? Nope.
I'm just gonna stab him in the butt a lot. Butt stab that and a butt stabbing. Gonna stab him right in the butt, just stabbing. Stabbing in the butt, gonna stab and dodging. And come back here. I'm not done stabbing you in the butt. This is a serious business. I got many stabs. Well, you just knocked me down the cliff for. That's rude.
There you go. Cancel. Ah. Screw me over.
He's got a wound on his foot. Bottom of his foot.
Yeah, I see it.
See if I can take that out, bring him down.
There you go. There we go. Oh, he interrupted me.
Hey, hit me with that healing pot, Skibbity. Do a quick repair. I'm getting into the almost into the red status. Stop! Repair the weapon and stop swinging! He said you will not repair your weapon, sir.
Ah. Okay. Really hates me.
Yeah.
He really hates me.
Spinny spans? You got spinny spans? Another wound on his left foot. Actually, he's got a wound on both feet, doesn't he?
How did I do that?
He's got a wound on one of his wings.
There you go.
There you go. Wing down. I like the, for this guy, I like the shift charge. Have you played around with that at all? Like when he goes to roar at you and you shift charge him right in the mouth? It actually works really well. Like wait till he's about to just like
bite you, like bite your head off, and shift charge, and you just stab him right in the mouth. It's really effective. Does a lot of damage.
I assume shift charge, you mean like the one that's previous to Humbreaker, or?
So just when you're standing still, doesn't matter. Just pull your weapon out, and then just tap shift as you're moving forward. It's a direct, like, forward jab.
I guess it's the unbound thrust.
I mean,
yeah.
it's really simple. But like, if he's charging at you, like he's roaring at you, if he's on the ground and he roars at you, you just stab him right in the face. Is basically what you do.
Yeah, the focus strike. Yeah, I know. It's just the focus strike. I wasn't aware of which one we were talking about. Yeah.
But it doesn't require anything. There's no build up to it. Like, it just. Here, I'm gonna see if I can hit one of his weak spots. I've got some frost pods. We got any more frost pods around here? We do have more frost pods. Trying to get the frost pods right in his mouth. A lot of the times, if you can get the frost pod right in his mouth, he just completely stops using fire for a little while.
Makes sense. I think he kept the deal. I think it's too late. We did all the damage to him already.
Yeah, he's pretty cooked. Ow.
Ow.
That hurt. He does this when he's low on HP. He starts going berserk. I noticed this last time I was fighting him, is that he would just start doing berserk modes.
Yeah, they usually most do when they get low, and they also have like yellow and red status depending on their race.
And then this guy shows up all the time and fights him. Yeah, fight each other. I don't care.
Let's just stand here and watch.
Just let them beat each other up. There you go, on the ground just wiggling.
From our Fakeabo.
Whee! Oh, we can't jump off here? No, Fakeabo jump. Let's go, Fakeabo. Come on.
Choco watashi wa chocobo. Anata wa chocobo. Oh, texture bug, no.
Oh, those water pods work really good on this guy too, I noticed.
Please don't do this to me. That friggin' tree.
Nice. I like the mount on this fight a little bit because he does kind of run around like a crazy person half the time. You spend a lot of time chasing him down when he goes into these berserk modes.
There you go.
Hop off and he got right back up. That's terrible.
I got a mounted. He's coming back down. Alright.
Oh, you're on top of him? Okay.
Yep.
Oh, I got some pretty good hits on him.
Ooh, that hurt. Gotta put myself out.
Get the trap. Get the trap, bro. Get the trap.
Yeah, bring them over here to the toads. There's 2 nitro toads over here. They do like 150 damage a pop.
Got paralyzed though.
Yeah, just drag them over here as soon as he's unparalyzed. We got 3. Actually, there's 3 toads over here. They're 150 damage per toad. There, I'm gonna trigger. Oh, he's paralyzed again.
Yeah,
oh yeah, that was a shock trap. I saw it. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and trigger. They take a while. Oh, I didn't get the trigger. He knocked me down. Get him! Get him! Get him! Toad. Toad. Boom! Boom! That's 187. 187. Not bad. Oh, he's looking, he's getting hot.
Getting stuff. Look at that. That was some nice damage.
I got one off too. Nice. He's got a wound on his neck. Back left of his neck. Oh, I need to back up and heal.
Yeah, I need to heal as well. Is he already... I could probably capture him. Do I have...
You can capture Raft.
Capture everything in this game.
Oh yeah?
The only thing you shouldn't be able to capture if everything seems like on par with other games are Elder Dragons. Let's see if I can cheese the trap and then...
Trap set.
Oh, another one was wounds.
Bring it here. I do have another trap though.
He's flying away, so...
I still got a shock trap. Shit. Shock trap, yeah. Let's go, he's not resistant to them already. It's low rank. I don't think they got resistance yet.
I got 2 dragon
okay,
pods.
Bro.
Oh, he's recharging.
Okay, you're getting shock trap. So, I don't care.
Trap effective. So, don't beat him down? What?
There you go.
Do beat him down? Don't beat him down?
When on the mini map, the monster icons, it's like a little skull, then it's in capture range. And then you just put a trap on him, like a shock trap or a pitfall trap, and then you throw 2 tracking bombs after his trap. And that's it. And you're basically, you save like 5 to 10% damage that you need to the monster to finish it well. 5%, let's say. That's it. As low as 5% they start being captured.
Do James.
Every bit of time, and you get some nicer rewards sometimes.
Hit him where it hurts. Support all-star. Buffs and heals applied 3 times. Number of focus strikes on wounds 7. That's pretty neat. But hold on.
Let's see what we can craft now.
I have info to share too.
Yeah, I should be able to craft that sword now. Where you at, Gemma Blumma?
Mumbalumba?
Got something in mind?
Guardian Ralphos Werven Ashblade. Yep, I can make it now.
Ready to get to work? Alrighty. Perfection.
Looks cool.
You can get the gloves now on this.
And then I should be able to make... Can I make the helmet? The helmet is weird. It requires like...
What are we making?
Something that I didn't get last time when I killed him the first time. And I didn't get it this time either. I don't know how to get that item. So now I've got like The Guardian Rathalos plate is what I need. I don't know what the plate comes from. I mean, I've killed two. I killed 3 of them so far, and I still haven't gotten
You
a
need
plate.
1 webbing and 2 shell.
For what?
To get it for the plate.
Well, you could make one. How do you do that?
Oh, you mean for the helmet? Sorry, you mean the actual plate, the mat? No, you need to just farm Rathalos until you get it from a carve or a capture. It's like the rare material, you know. Which sort of makes sense because it is the helmet is the strongest.
I mean, it does have 2 mods on it, so.
It is the strongest piece.
Well, is there any more Rathoses out there?
Oh, you can just fire a quest and keep doing it.
Oh, you can?
Yeah, you can just spam it. If you go to, you can just post one yourself. Go to the quest manager and go to optional quests.
I think there's one out there right now. Yeah, there's one out there right now. I see it.
Yeah,
Set
but you want to
waypoint
use the
right there.
quest one. Gets you better rewards. You usually get quest rewards along with the carving rewards. So usually you want to fire up the optional quest.
I think it's
I
cool
know
to see them
probably
on the
that
map
you join-
running around.
Yeah, me too. But I don't know how it's going to behave with the party and everything. I think
Oh,
this
you're
is
not still with me?
weird.
That's weird.
I'm not sure because this thing is like it splits you when you're back in town. It does something weird with the party handling. I don't quite understand it yet. So what do I have to change? I have to change my chest piece. Chest piece. What do I want as a chest piece? Do I want the Toshaguma? Well, why not? I mean, intimidator, and then I guess the what about this? Oh, the young
Not really sure I want to make any more stuff with him. I don't know.
Missing the freaking ugly armor. Yes, I have. I guess I could get the belt piece and get the full set thing going.
I like the way the full set looks, but the skills on the full set, I don't know if I really want Intimidator.
I don't care about Intimidator, but getting the 4-piece thing, I guess it's nice.
What 4-piece thing?
So Rathalos Flare set bonus. You get level for 2 pieces you get 1 bonus, and for 4 pieces you get another bonus.
Well, there's a set bonuses?
Yeah,
I didn't know there were set bonuses.
there are some bonuses. Yes.
So what is the set bonus we're getting?
So Rathalos get let me tell you. Gets Rathalos Flare, which is increases additional fire damage after landing an attack, which scales well with that sword.
I
The
see.
whole thing. And you
So
get
you're
2 levels
scaling,
up from
so you're
that.
scaling the fire damage with the fire set, I guess.
Yeah.
I mean, it might be worth making the other pieces then. I don't know.
What are we making today?
Scorcher 1 for 2. Scorcher 2 for 4. Okay. So you only have to wear 2 pieces, not 5 pieces. In that case, I'll probably grab the pants.
Alrighty.
Or not the pants, what is it, the belt? Grab the belt. And then upgrade it.
Ready to get to work?
Oh, I crashed. Crashy crash. What? Crashy crashy crash.
Crash, 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 crashy, crash, crash, crashy, crash.
I wonder if Free Framework dev did fix that thing. Maybe it did. Crashy crash. Oh, they do have a newest build. Never mind. Thank you, sir.
Now that's a good choice.
Euro 1073.
Okay, so I created a quest.
Wilds.
Do I have to invite you?
Wait, that I have my game closed because I have to replace a little file here. Little files. There we go.
Oh, he's got a nude mod installed, guys.
No, I just fixed
No.
my reframework mod to get my frame gen.
Totally not a Gemma nude mod, no big deal.
I might do that later, but no, this one was the frame gen mod. First the frame gen mod, then the D-gen mod, you know.
You keeping stocked? Collection's not bad, huh? You got it, boss. Here.
Wait, a large empty barrel.
Don't get too crazy out there, yeah?
I gotta make my own gunpowder. This is alright there for making me do my own work. Making me do my own work. I don't like it when you make me do it.
Alright. Hopefully I will never crash again. Let's see if I can join your lobby now. Hunter friend search. Let's see if this works. Hunter friends, GG mentor, join the lobby. Could not be found. Why? Join the lobby. Could not be found. That's a great game. Thank you.
Guardian Ralathos has left the locale. You were late, sucker.
Yeah, I cannot join your lobby.
Send a request.
Yeah, but I have to probably... Let me create a lobby first. And join the game because if I don't have my save loaded... Oh, there's something weird with that.
You were not in the lobby, sir. What's up, PayPal? How do you like Monster this far? A person been playing through GTA 5 story for the first time. I haven't really gotten into GTA. Yo, mama, yo, daddy, yo, grease the gun name. Why you coming down? Because I got no
did not
fun.
save my armor changes.
That's terrible. Do sugar no? Do sugar no? Shug, 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 shug. There's only Guardian Do Sugarmas. Do Sugarmas. Do Sugarmas.
Try to post Rathlow's quest. See if I can join while
I don't know how to do that if he's not on the field. Oh, there's one. Details. Quest info.
Oh, you can... Yeah, you can post a quest from the menu, I think. Where do I manage my decorations?
Why is it not letting me do it?
Oh, there we go. Edit decorations. There we
It doesn't...
go.
I'm not letting me press the button.
Let me use that sweet handicraft jewel that I got. Where is it?
Guardian Ralthos destroyed your pop-up tent. Why, thank you.
Handicraft. Wait for another one.
Okay. Are you in the group? Did it work?
I think I'm on the potty. Currently on the group.
Commencing quest now. Are you prepared?
It says, I am on quest. It said you have been invited to quest. That's what it says. Check your invitation list.
Okay. Give me a sec. Equipping some jewels here.
No. You're not allowed to do things.
I'm allowed to equip jewels.
Who's that?
Okay.
Who gave permission? Who
details.
is the author of this? Yeah, because I need to know. Because we need to do a check and make sure they have permission to give you permission. Go to sleep? Okay. After we kill this one, I'm going to go to bed. Hopefully I get my plate so I can make my Helmato. Helmato gelato.
I gotta eat. I gotta cook something. Cooking. Cooking.
What are you cooking? I'm gonna make some grilled cheese. I'm gonna make some grilled cheese and it's gonna be delicious. It's gonna be delicious. I'm gonna use some Kunfafa cheese and I'm gonna put some wild seed oil in there and we're gonna make some goodness. It's gonna be good. Meat and cheese, my friend. Meat and cheese.
I'm doing some meat with mushrooms here. Seems to be good. That looks... I want some of that. This freaking game. It's like that anime, cooking, whatever it was. I don't know what it was called. The cooking anime. Food Wars, was it? Something like that?
I'm gonna shoot him in the toe. I'm gonna shoot him in the toe. Shoot him right in his big old toe. Gonna shoot him in the toe. Gonna shoot him in the toe. Oh, he did not like shots in the toe. He does not like shots in the toe. I repeat, he does not like it when you shoot him's toe.
Ooh.
Why are you so aggressive? Ow, that was straight to my face.
There we go. Mounted.
Ow.
Bring him down.
I thought I filled up on potions. Oh. Fell off the cliff like an idiot. Fire damage is nice.
Yeah. Especially the set procs. Get the full pieces. They always make the Rattler set good. They like it really good. I think flashballs that bring one flashball.
I can't see the weak spots. Do we not have any weak spots on them?
Oh, you mean the wounds?
Yeah, I don't see any wounds.
You need to hit the same part like a lot of times and be on fully focused to them. So maybe we just haven't yet.
I've been focusing pretty good on like one or two spots. I've been doing my best.
Not wounded. Not wounded.
I know he's not wounded. Wait, he's got one wound on his back of his foot. Back of his right foot.
Oh, there we go. That shot.
He's got another one on his butt cheek. Nice, we got him back down again. He's got a really nice wound right under his tail. Might be able to use that to get his tail to pop off.
Get it.
I'm aiming for it.
There you go.
Well, his tail didn't pop off, but we got a scale to pop off.
Nice. That was a solid strike. He did not like that.
Carpet on your fakeable.
I'm on my fakeable. I got 4 dragon pods. I'll see if I can knock him down with one of his wounds. It's worth it. Oh, he's repairing. Never mind. Just get in there and stop him from repairing, I guess.
Maybe that.
Trying to get his tail. Oh, he knocked me off.
Save me, fakeable. There we go. Fakeable, save me. Is he flying?
He's down.
Yeah, I flashed him. If you flash them while in the air, they go this way down.
Sir Jack? Who's Sir Jack? Is that your cat?
That's my cat.
Cat Sir Jack?
Yeah.
Sir
it's got a
Giacomo? You should have
mustache.
named him Sir Giacomo. Sir Giacomo? He's got a wound on the tip of his tail. I don't know how he got a wound on the very tip of his tail, but it's on the tip of his tail. Aww. I jumped and everything. Oh, fuck. I've been working on his tail this whole time.
I got no more flash pods.
I hit him with some bleeding pods.
Ow! I knew he would hit me.
Well, don't get hit. There's a
attack
shock.
is huge.
There's a shock trapper over here.
Yeah, I'm trying to get in there.
There you go. Shock trap. Skibbity said, "Get a load of these claws."
I'll take it. Take it. Going right back down.
Oh, right in my butt cheek. Oh, that hurts so bad.
Right for you.
I was there in the butt cheek and the cheek of the butt. That was a cheek of the butt hit.
You crossed the whole clearing to get your ass.
But it was a fireball right up my anus. He said, "Boy, you look pretty good in them jeans, boy."
Hey, leave me alone. Not me.
I'm trying to heal up. That hurt a lot. What do the thunderbugs do? Oh, they stun him. Can't believe I haven't cut off his tail yet after all the hits that I've got to his tail.
Yeah, I only got him once on his tail, and like he died next hit, so his tail has a lot of HP for some reason. So we can bring him down. There we go. Go for the tail. There we go.
Hey, we got it. I'm gonna harvest it.
Alright.
He get mad at us. Oh, jump right on our heads. He said, hello, you want my tail, huh? Still stealing your tail, I don't care. Fireball up the anus. Oh god, not a fireball up the anus. It hurts so bad.
I got some hornets on him. Not the nest down.
I'm trying to heal.
Ow. Fake me, fake a bow. Thank you, fake a bow. You're the best, fake a bow.
You think the plate maybe comes from like a specific part of his body or something, like rarely? Like maybe his head?
No, that's the rare mat can come from any carb, even the tail. That's like really rare. Or the reward. It's like the same chance no matter what you do. Just the rarest item. On high rank, it's like instead of plates, it's gems. And
did we manage to harvest the tail?
Yeah. Yeah, you'll notice because whenever you harvest, if you get the plate or the gem, your character will like go wee and get a shiny on the car. It will actually pop off.
Well, I just meant that we harvest the tail, and I didn't know if we had harvested it as well.
Yeah, you need to harvest the tail, and you can get a plate from that, from any carb. So it's called like carbs game. Will be harvest.
He's got so many wounds. It was an ancient wyvern coin.
Can you come back down, bro? There we go. Wow.
What doing over here?
See, like he was like 1 or 2 hits away, heavy hits away from dying. After we got the tail, right?
Or maybe killing the tail takes out a large amount of his HP. Who knows?
His tail just got a lot of HP, so each part has individual HP aside from the monster's global HP. But you're also doing damage to the global HP when you hit the tail. So
webbing. Oh, I got a scale. No scale, not the plate. That's the scale, not the plates.
You can maybe get it on the rewards. Pray for the rewards. Quest rewards, may get it.
Or I just take this and shoot it at your face.
I want to try a heavy bow gun, but I don't like any of those. Oh crap! Get it! Oh.
Keep pressing the button. It still works.
I did not get a plate. Did you?
I don't know. I don't think so. I didn't get a woohoo.
No, I mean on the bonus rewards of the quest. Did you get one?
It didn't pop up like it normally does. I don't know. Slinger Sniper 28 times. Gathering Maniac. Why are you a Gathering Maniac?
Am I a Gathering Maniac?
He's a maniac for sure. And he's gathering like nobody can before.
Did I even get the Rocksteady mantle, or did I just skip it like an idiot?
The Rocksteady mantle. What's that?
It's like the Ghillie mantle, but it gets you. It gives you like Dark Souls poise for a few hits, so you can like power through some hits and still get damage, but you still lose health.
Oh, I love these like special drops that they give you. When you attack the monsters, sometimes they'll give you a special drop, like the heavy scale or whatever, and those things hit like a Mack truck. Unfortunately, the boss is already dead.
I'm gonna use it on some random unsuspecting monster.
I mean, the insect glaive for the Rathalos insect glaive looks really, really good. I'm almost tempted to crafting it. Could be a good start. Blast as well. Like, come on, this is good stuff. This is good stuff. I'm just gonna craft it.
What, insect glaive?
Yeah, the Rathalos one. Just looks sick. What if I just secondary? I don't have a Kinsect. Kinsect for this.
Insect what?
The insect glaive requires you to have a Kinsect, so.
Yeah, you gotta raise them. You should have Kinsects by default, though.
Yeah, but I don't know which one I want.
And then you can, I think you can raise them somewhere. I can't remember who has the thing to raise them.
Severing or blunt? Severing or blunt?
Got something in mind?
I want more stone. Let's go with the blunt. Oh, there we go. Raise. We're doing blunt paralysis. What's the fastest one? One of these. Just this one. Wingdrake hide. How do I get Wingdrake hide? What is that?
Look good?
Well, I guess I could use this one meanwhile. So that's gonna make a difference.
Now that's a good choice.
Oh, this.
Wyvern's milk.
I can't not chuckle to that. Okay, okay, this looks really nice.
Rotten carcass. So what does capturing them do?
It just gives you bonus mats sometimes. And usually it's faster to capture once they're weak than just going for the full kill.
Those Shugumas. Guardian Dashagumas. Talk to Olivia in the Ice Shard Cliffs. Where the hell is this next quest at?
I think it should be able to join, if you wish to advance in your quest, it should be able to join you later. Because I've already, a bit further. So, meanwhile, I'm going to the training area and check how the insect glade is played.
Who the hell is Olivia anyway? Alma, Gemma.
You need to fast travel to the icy shard thing.
Icy shard thing. Oh. What, the camp with all the weird milking ladies? The milking lady camp?
Yeah.
This is the way we milk the wyverns? What?
Please don't say it.
This is the way we milk the wyverns, milk the wyverns, milk the wyverns. This is the way we milk the wyverns early in the morning. We take 'em down and make 'em frown. And then we turn it upside down. This is the way we milk the wyverns early in the morning. Early in the morning. This is the way we do it early in the morning.
Who gives me the red? I don't know.
Get yourself some wyvern juice. What's worse, wyvern juice or wyvern milk?
I don't know.
Harambe? What is Harambe?
I think milk sounds worse.
What's a Harambe? I don't gotta kill Harambe, do I?
And
oh, there's a Nursilla. There's a Nursilla. Oh, what else is here?
it works like it used to work. Okay, boom.
What's up, Olivia? Oh, that's Olivia.
Building a base camp in this fine place you found for us.
Tomac said he wants to drink both. Alright, you let us know which one's better, the juice or the milk.
We have new info on the White Wraith. Get ready for this one.
Yeah, we're pretty sure that it's not coming out of titties, no, Tomac, since wyverns are not mammals and do not have mammary glands, so the milk is most likely coming out of somewhere else.
It's not like it's never been talked about before.
Congratulations.
Possibility of creating new species, but
that's why.
Thus the joke. That's the joke.
Well, in that case, perhaps we should contact the local expert.
We bumped into a very verbose Wadwad while investigating the cliffs.
Yeah, man.
Think I know the one.
All right, I'll take you to where he is.
That'd be great. You ready to go?
What?
Werner and I will stay put.
Oh, this is nice. I can... Wait.
The Great Bridge up ahead should get us to his hidey hole.
Oh.
So there's an ancient city, synthetic species, and someone called the Al-Harkith. Am I keeping up?
I've never heard of any of this before.
And I'm sure your head is spinning as much as mine.
Down we go. Yep, I'm in on D2 Season 10. I think they're doing a D4 campfire chat on the 7th as well, which is kind of weird. But I'm pretty sure that's going to be before the season start. Or at least I think so anyway. So, I mean, no big deal. I can cover both.
Look at those arches. We're seeing the remnants of civilization at its prime.
Time really is just a straight line, huh?
Just a line of infinitesimal moments leading to the present.
Well, what's this?
The Woodwood.
Capricious our meetings and partings seem to be.
Alright. I got a feel for the Insectlave and it plays really nice. Plays really cool.
To seek my wisdom.
That's right. How did you know?
We need to reach a village called Suja. Do you know?
Really nice.
What paths may be are limited only by our
So,
eyes.
what are you?
I know of a path paved in air, grouted with risk.
Oh, you're talking to the to the mage kitty.
Whoa, no, what? The otter.
The wood.
Tashin did mention a giant monster.
It's a
All right,
risk we
so Mac.
always take. Can we count on you, Rove?
You may.
Woodwood seems cute. Actually, you know, besides an otter, he also reminds me of
There.
Futurama. You remember the ancient alien species that pooped out dark matter?
Oh, I know the name in Spanish. Which is Mordelon. So it was like something of biting or Nasher, knower, no something.
Yeah, but they were like an ancient
No,
race, and it turned out
Nibbler.
Yes,
Was
yes.
Nibbler?
Is it though?
It turned out Nibbler was like an ancient race, and he could talk normal the entire time. He was just like watching the humans.
The beast is away. Now is the time.
I like how they used his dark matter poop to fuel the ship.
Can you take the rear?
Let's go. Imagine pooping dark matter though.
I mean, he ate like every single animal on an entire planet they were trying to rescue. Of course he's pooping out dark matter.
Wishing I was the death.
I mean, with the amount he ate, he would have had to have compressed it into a ball of infinite weight.
I'm not convinced on the amount of people
What? Now was not the time.
The hell is this thing chasing us? It's big. It's like a dragon. It's like a bone dragon. Jin Dahad.
Training area. It's probably the thing.
It's freezing the ground to secure its footing.
We have to stop it.
It's an ice creature. Fire should work really good on it, right?
Yeah, it does. I don't know if I can join you on that.
I'm not in it yet. We're still in the quest part. I'm assuming that at some point it'll get to the actual fight. We're literally just like running through the area right now. It looks
That
thank you.
place covered in icicles. It looks spacious enough.
We might be able to set up a pop-up camp.
It's worth a try. Anything's better than staying out here.
Have you already done this one?
Yeah.
How far you gotten in the quest line?
I think just past that one.
Oh, same place as me?
Yeah, almost. Not too much far ahead of that.
We'll get the camp set up.
Okay, so we got a camp set up here. Let me refresh my equipment. Make sure I got full potions and all that jazz. Before I forget to do this. Grab some life powders. I made some large explosive barrels too. I thought we could have some fun like putting them down and seeing if we can blow them up. I thought it'd be funny. I can only hold 2 barrel bombs at a time though.
I'm assuming I can fight this guy.
Good ammo.
Okay, the quest has actually started now. Can I, like, invite... Oh, it says you've been invited to the quest on the list. Check the invitations.
Invitation list.
This guy's big. And is waiting for others to join. Do I have to,
I got out. Changing the weapon in a second. And secondary.
What are you doing? Heat mantle bug. This guy's monstrously big.
Oh, not the texture. Again, God, this map has got so many bugs.
What map bug? Bug map what? Ow, that hurt.
Leg grab. Okay.
Man, his tail's crazy.
There. I don't think it was able to cut his tail. Leroy Jenkins!
Trying to see if I can cut off his tail. I don't know if I can.
I just now did.
Accidentally hit his foot instead of his tail. His big old foot is in the way. I can't get to his tail. Working on his tail. Oh, I'm not. He turned around. Man, that cold is spicy.
Oh, no.
What?
I got frozen.
I'm almost dead.
Hang on, Hunter.
Come on, heal up.
I know I got some hot drinks in here. I need to drink some hot drinks. I'm freezing to death.
Let's pursue. My sacred. Our attacks aren't having any effect. Let's try aiming somewhere else.
Why is my stamina so low? I can't figure it out. Do I need to make myself a quick jerky real quick? A portable grill meal?
Well, you can eat a ration for your stamina.
I just did, nothing happened, so I don't know.
You may need to eat. you may be starving.
Okay, well, so
I tried like everything. I drank a hot drink. I ate a ration.
Down.
Oh my god, turn around. I'm still working on his tail. A wound under his tummy. I don't know how easy that is to get, but I think it must have been when he fell down. See if I can take that out. His feet are hard to get by. I don't like it.
Tough it out.
Yeah.
That was very close. Got his wound.
Ow.
Oh, I did get him. Okay. That was close. I thought I didn't get him. Freaking roar though. Nice, she got his wound. He's got one wound on his tail and one on his like right paw.
Yeah, I see it.
Thanks, that helped.
Oh
Ooh.
god.
That hurt.
Hang on, Hunter. Whew. Now that's how it's done. Guess you've danced with giant monsters before, huh?
Gonna get that foot.
Not the right one.
Man, he likes to move his freaking front feet, doesn't he?
Yeah. Can you stop moving your head?
Get hit now.
Womp womp. Womp. Skibbity.
I have no stamina. I should eat some meat. I have no.
We here, make a meal real quick. You got time. We got a pull. Is there a pull down here? There's a pull down here. We need to move him over here to this pull down. It's right here underneath of me. See if you can get his attention and drag him over here so we can pull this ice chuck on his head. If only I had rocks. Oh, come on. No, I thought... My bad.
Don't worry, don't worry, don't worry.
I thought it was the one that you hold on to, you know what I mean? And then you pull it.
Yeah.
It's not.
No,
That was just you press it and that's it and it's done. That kind of sucks.
Now it's going to allow for another one here.
Yeah, that's my bad.
Don't worry, don't worry. You got another
Oh, there's some rock bursts to shoot at him. Let's see.
Now, no, you get it.
I'm working on a wound. I got 2 wounds back here.
Oh, run! Uh-oh.
I did make it. I was behind something. That's what we had to do, right?
Yeah, you gotta get behind something or use the dive. That
I was
makes you more level.
totally behind something.
She got some kind of ice protection, okay?
Alright, well I guess I'm coming back. Oh wait, I'm here, I might as well. I turned off the motion blur, sir. Or at least I know I did. May have come back.
Oh.
I'm on my way back. I brought some bombs. Because why not?
Can't move.
Oh.
You died too?
No, not yet. About to.
I'm almost there.
Never mind. Not about to.
Set a bomb.
Uh-huh.
In one piece.
Who's got the mushroom horn? I'm just gonna start stabbing. And I'm not. Ow, it's cold. You think that's enough?
Going down.
Got one of his wounds. You attack the right direction. Got another one of his wounds.
Ow. Oh no, not again.
Wow, I was behind something. That dang hurt.
Thanks. That helped. Hang on, Hunter.
Man. That didn't feel good. Okay, that did not feel good. That felt bad.
Thanks. That helped.
Spamming some life powders. Ow! That thing hurts. Got one wound on the titty down. I think we still got a wound on the foot. Oh, we got a couple wounds on his neck. One under his right arm.
Any moment. Think about what. Just keep attacking.
Why does that keep happening?
There we go, that's what I wanted to do.
wound on the back of his right elbow. Or is that left elbow? I think it's left elbow.
That's a beautiful game.
That's a pretty easy spot. If you can get around him.
There we go. Another one is okay.
One under his neck. I got a couple hits in on the one on his neck.
Oh. Bozo. Ow. Ah. Fake up, bro.
Oh, I thought he was doing the thing.
Did you see any other roots like that one? They might be equally susceptible.
Come on, get that hit, get that hit. I'm trying to get that wound on his right leg.
There we go.
And the big thing gonna fall on your head. Big thing go boom.
Let's send it to the abyss.
No, I want the loot. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom.
You all right? By some miracle.
He's still alive, Lobo. Still alive. Uh-oh, we're going down with him.
No, we're not. Think of all things today.
Yakimo? What?
Fakeable. Saves the day.
Fake-a-bo, fake-a-bo.
I'm okay.
Where are we at? I don't even know where we are. Fake-a-bo land? Where all the fake-a-bos go?
What happened to it?
This area appears unaffected. Is this it?
My Insectlave looks thick. This is a really nice Insectlave.
Mystery orb armor. Sturdy bones, dragonite ore.
The crash.
You seem to be crashing a lot. Mods?
It's just a frame gen mod.
Sounds like your mods are messing with you, dude, Jinx.
No, it's
This must be Sucha, right?
what do you call
Where
it?
we'll find the Allharkin.
Something that used to work in the beta and then now it doesn't work anymore. And the dev apparently fixed it and maybe apparently not. I'm just gonna make a quick change here because I think I did something wrong. Or rather I left the file that I shouldn't have left there.
You'd hardly know we passed through all
I
the
got
cold.
disenchanted with mods a long time ago with all the micromanaging and like
some reason.
it's not necessarily that you can't get
If
things
only this
working
place
right,
was
which you
protected
totally
by
can.
some secret aegis, I'd believe
What it really comes down to is that like if they do like a tiny little hot fix, like a 4 meg patch, it can like completely mess up your mods. I couldn't take it anymore. I always had to go back
Yeah,
and
I mean-
re-update everything, and it's stupid. There's a pig here named Poogie, and he's got a frog on his head.
I could always just not use the frame gen and be done with it, but
So like my experience has always been that like mods are generally better. Oh, he punched me. What, he kicked me and punched me? What did he do that for? He's mean. They're better like later on in a game's life than earlier on in a game's life, because once the game stops receiving regular updates on a regular basis, it's easier to balance the mods properly, and that way you don't have to, you know, like mess with stuff all the time. You don't have to constantly keep them up to date and check and see what's going on. I used to do tons of mods all the time. Skyrim, Fallout, World of Tanks, all sorts of games. But like the live service games or games that were brand new that were getting constant updates often had problems like that where you just end up crashing all the time.
yeah, but I rather crash every now and then and play a decent performance.
Fat little thing. What is that fat little thing? That's a fat thing. Hey, my chunky booty butt little thing. Chunky booty butt. You got scrawny little legs though, you little stick legs. Stick 'em legs. Stick 'em legs. There's a pig man here. What's up, pig man?
The All-Harkin must be here somewhere.
What are these, elves? Oh, they got pointum ears.
My name is Alma.
They hobbits?
I was wondering if you could help us.
Lobby search, hunter friend search.
I've been expecting you.
Are you the All-Harkin?
The Keepers have been known to call me that, yes.
It's an honor to meet you. We've come to...
I know, child. I have already heard.
I know with them big old ears, you probably heard everything.
So we meet at last, if I may.
I should probably go to sleep though.
She only got 3 fingers. Well, 4 fingers. 3 fingers, 1 thumb.
How tired you must be. We will fight.
Wait. Please, tell me. I'm one of the keepers. My name is Nata. There's a guardian that attacked our village. The one called Arkfeld.
Alright.
And you desire to know why it did this?
Yes.
Okay, you should go to sleep. It's
Why
almost
did it
4:30
escape?
a.m.
Why
Yeah, I'm going to
did
bed
it
here
start
soon after I
hunting?
finish talking to this lady. The Arkveld.
Do you know why the Guardians came into existence?
Yeah, why did they come into existence?
The keepers created them?
Come with me.
Yeah, well, let's go. She walks real slow.
This was your capital, Wyveria.
In a time long before our reckoning, the people of Wyveria created the Dragon Torch, a source of limitless energy. They channeled this energy along the wormways,
I'll see you later.
wielding its power
See you,
in
Lobo.
every corner of the land. At times, it was lightning to dispel monsters, or a heavy downpour to cleanse poisons discarded upon the land. It was fire to forge precious materials, and it negated the very weight of buildings so they could mount the sky. Nature's laws were no more than a suggestion to them. Their crowning achievement was the Guardians, a host of servile creatures to do their bidding. Wyveria's supremacy was beyond question.
If that's the case, how did such a glorious city come to ruin?
They invited calamity upon themselves. After the people were put to rout, the Guardians fell into a deep slumber.
But Arkfeld woke up. Arkfeld. What should the Keepers do? Please. My uncle said that you would have the answers.
Where that creature's transformation will end, even I cannot say. That must disappoint you. I am sorry. But even I cannot give you the perfect explanation you seek. You and I are the same. We live amongst a collection of brief moments. The world is changed by their influence. When all of these uncountable moments have passed, where will Arkveld be? Where will you? My role is to watch and listen. You feel responsible for this, Guardian?
Yes, I'm a Keeper. No, that's not why. I want to know what will happen to Arkveld. If my friends are with me, we can learn and help.
If that is your choice, then go forth, child. Stand witness to how its existence unfolds. So much beauty. Everything is truly, truly beautiful.
So basically the center of the city was like the eye of the storm.
That takes care of the base camp.
We should talk with the people here while we have the chance.
I'm glad you all made it here safely.
Well, thank you for making space for us. It was very kind of you.
If you don't mind me asking, what's that building over there for?
What, that? Oh, 'tis nothing special. We use it for melding. If it is of interest to you, we could find someone to tell you about it.
The building offers a melding pod services, which can be a great aid for hunts.
While I have you, if it pleases you, the Allharkin has asked if you would repast with us.
Please us? We'd be completely honored.
Tell the Allharkin we accept her invitation with the greatest pleasure.
We will be gathering to repast further up the slope.
Hunter, do you mind if we take a peek inside?
What's up, VO? Goodness me, I wondered what sort of little bird would flit in. Well, whatever you may be, take these materials with you. The Allharkin bade me ready it for you. We use them in our melding pots. I'm happy to do so with any materials to yours. The Wyverian melding transform your unwanted decorations into appraisal items. Look forward to different relics that are formed. The melding options will increase as you progress through the game. Zawata. I do not know what you're doing there or how it works. I do not know. Meldable items. Mystery orb, mystery. And I could just throw random items in there. Silver melding tickets.
I hope it suits your taste.
Speed eating skill, thunder resistance.
Are you looking for something?
I know. She does got a frog on her head, and she's got a bird.
Don't be a stranger.
She's got several burbs. She got lots of burbs. Look, she got burb right there. She got burb right there.
Take care now.
Why she got so many burbs? I need to go find this pig again and get vengeance.
Why you another little burb? Look, there's a little burbum right there. What are you doing, little burbum? He's being a weird little burbum. I see you. I'm gonna look at you. Look at you. You're cute. Cute little burbums. Where'd the pig go?
Here. Guess we'll come back later.
Where the pigums?
Oh. Yeah.
Item trade. Dragon scale vase for a fluffy egg. Hirabami molting for snow orbs.
I'll see you later then.
Talk to my guildmates. Alright guys, I think I'm gonna call it a night. It's been like 9 hours. We'll probably pick this up tomorrow. As always, I do appreciate you guys and gals joining me. This is actually a pretty fun game. I have a feeling it's not really going to last very long, though, because, well, once I beat the quest, like the main storyline, I'm probably just going to stop playing, which probably won't take very long. People were saying it's about 15 hours playtime, but I think I'm already past 15 hours, so maybe I'm just slow. Monster, Hunter, Wilds, Campaign, length. How long is the Monster Hunter Wilds? So yeah, it looks like I am pretty close to the end, actually. I don't know what quests I was just on, but I think I'm into chapter 3, aren't I? So I'll probably end up finishing this tomorrow. Anyway, as always, I do appreciate you guys and gals joining me. Be sure to hit that like button and the subscribe button if you are interested in the content. I got tons of videos, obviously, on YouTube. So for those of you who are on Twitch, be sure to hop over on YouTube and check out my content. I got like 3,400 some odd videos. Tons of games. Elden Ring, Diablo 2, Diablo 4, Last Epoch, Path of Exile. Pretty much everything you could ever want. Anyway, as always, thanks for watching, and keep watching.